Hey guys, what's up? So I was talking to someone just before I went live about, like, they DM'd me some stuff about messages, so yeah. What the hell is this song? Feels like British rap, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised if it is British rap. You know what? I gotta put the sound down for now, but yeah, we got some ESL Pro League matches on today. I think we've got elimination matches for both House Bets and Mindfreak today. I expect both Australian teams to be eliminated. I guess that House Bets might have a chance against Lin Vision, but I don't see Mindfreak having much of a chance against Nemiga. But Nemiga didn't look that great, to be honest. It would actually be quite funny if both Australian teams win today. So yeah. Oh shit, I just realized I had the shirt on yesterday. 2 seconds, I gotta change out the shirt. But yeah, either way, like, I'm not too positive about, you know, Australian teams' prospects, given the fact that yeah, it's our 4th and 5th best team. I know the storylines that are gonna come out of this from the guys is gonna be like, oh, you know, Australian teams are so bad, blah blah blah. And realistically speaking, that Mindfreak and House Bets, well, they're not 2nd and 3rd best. They're like 4th and probably 5th and 6th, I would say. Like, you know, once you start getting Semper Fi and talent in there, it'll be a bit different. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back again. A different shirt on. I had this shirt on yesterday at some point. So yeah, that's it's like I was just eating some sweets. I also forgot to launch the Twitter stream. Yeah, so overall, like, you know, I don't expect any Australian teams to make it out. Like, I think we're going to take up both on throws. And there'll be people being like, you know, this is how we fix Australia again and whatnot, and suggesting the same stuff. But I'm just like pretty much sitting here being like, mate, it's not Simplify or Talon. Like, that's the point. Like, Simplify and Talon weren't in ESL during that time, and you know they would probably fare a lot better in particular than obviously House Bets and Mindfreak, given that of course, you know, I think House Bets has been, you know, they lost Addict and a few other things as well, and they had to do a team reshuffle to put PZ back in. So yeah, and I don't think we're putting our best foot forward in regards to like, you know, of course having the teams there and whatnot, because yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it from my POV. Yeah, my mic's a bit... Actually, I just realised my mic is a bit quiet. Actually, never mind. It's better now. Probably because I'm sitting away from my microphone. By the way, the stream music's deliberately low. Just an FYI. Like, I deliberately put it low. But yeah, I do expect I do expect some things in particular. Yeah, I do expect like both Australian teams to be eliminated. I don't know really what you can do, because like with the Australian region being so far away, that like even scrims of Asia, like I like that will help, but I'm doubtful will just be anything meaningful compared to going to Europe, for example. Like for CS in particular, because it's becoming a lot more Eurocentric. With like a lot of the teams being in Europe, a lot of base camps, sub boot camps, stuff like that being in Europe, and a lot of the best teams staying in Europe, basically. Like a lot of people don't move and whatnot. Anyway, if Mindfreak do get a map, and obviously Housebets get a map against Vision and Nemiga, that's great. But I'm expecting basically like I'm expecting a similar heroic sort of matchup for, you know, heroic v Housebets, where like there was a game going on, but there was more like discussion about like outlooks and whatnot, because the game had really been decided. Because yeah, that's, you know. Let's just put it this way, okay? Like, House Bets would never end that game against Heroic, and Heroic were in second year. We're listening to, like, Team Liquid, like, things at the moment. But yeah, like, I'm not sure, like, what else can be done for, like, in AUC in particular, I think, obviously, the smart players, in particular, the smart teams, have started taking in European players if they're starting in Australia, or started to try and get some European investment in there. Because realistically speaking, you're going to have to go to Europe at this stage. And, yeah. Jeez, Liquid's comms, because I'm listening to Liquid's comms at the moment.
Usually are holding. They're holding control when they get it.
They're very, very convoluted. Like, I'll show you guys, 2 seconds. They're very convoluted. Also, you know how I said before to that guy that they, you know, you can't say 500 hacking, that because they have ideas of what they can do. There's so much talk of anti-stratting in these comms.
You need to push us. Yes, I'm going here. Careful, A. Push it now. I'm playing on default on it. Nothing but on it. Careful, A. You have nades or? No, nothing. You should run out. Nice, Ross, nice. What? Oh, plus donut. Oh, we're not going through, Come through. Nice! Roland, what the
Jeez. Roland, that 1v3 hold, that is a big hold.
fuck? No, they smoked heaven, they can cross. They can I'm just blocking pillar right now. No. I can. I don't see mid. This is looking really weird. I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go B. Go B, bro. Go B. I dropped you 5. Hey! I'm coming in. 4. I'm just rotating. I have fun.
Oh jeez, that's beautiful by Twists.
I don't know what it is for.
But as I said, like, Team Liquid's comms seem very, very, like, convoluted, like, extremely convoluted. That's still pretty good to, like, inspect. But, yeah, like, you know, as I said with Australian scene previously, it's just, like, there's been so many suggestions, there's been so many ideas and whatnot. I don't, like, you know, as I said, I don't really know, like, what people are really expected to do, I suppose. Like, you know, you can only do so much in Australia. Like, it's only so much, like, demos and stuff like that can really give you. Like, a LAN experience is a whole different experience. You can't do this onliner, you know, wide swing pickers advantage and whatnot on LAN. It's a lot less prevalent on LAN compared to online, for example. Let's go check if ESL B's launched as well. No, it hasn't. I like how they stopped. I think they win that 1v3 mouse actually. But yeah, like, you know, overall, like, it's good that Tai Lu is playing well now. So basically said earlier, like, Tai Lu, Chinese Australis, like, they have all the pieces yet underperform so much. And now they're 2-0 and have beaten very good teams in both 3D Max and Eternal Fire. And they swept Eternal Fire as well, which is, I guess, say, for Eternal Fire, it's really, really bad for them. To be fair, I gotta say, Eternal Fire were very, very ballsy picking, once again, Inferno against an Asian team. Like, I don't get a lot of teams that will willingly pick Inferno into... Sorry, it was Tai Lu's pick Inferno. And then they lose Anubis as well. To be fair, I guess Tai Lu were very, very confident in their Inferno pick. You can clearly hear which one's JKS, basically. Like, you can clearly hear it. You can also tell when NAF's coming as well. Say, sounds very Canadian, like NAF sounds very Canadian.
Kind of a gap in the left side CT. Brookie. I'm holding. Nice, boys. One more Brookie, last one.
I like the comments, last one, Brokey. Jeez, Brokey has a position now. It's all like Brokey. You can tell who's Nerds as well, like with the voices, like the person who does sound Middle Eastern is 100% Nerds. Jeez, can you imagine like how chaotic like most teams' comms are? Like if you're hearing Liquid comms, it's very like convoluted. Like, can you imagine like people like? Like, can you imagine like the the people and whatnot? Like other teams where like the comms are even worse, so you can understand where people like miss sound cues and whatnot. because people are coming basically. Okay, let's go get my dinner. It's right here.
He's been pretty great since we had him. He brought some blame tactics, pretty good, like full baiting, so pretty nice. So he had some extra voice in the team too.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Is he helping with some secondary calls or calling on his side of the map? Because obviously, I imagine he's a pretty vocal player.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty vocal. He's pretty aggressive. So he had like that extra we didn't have, and more danger on the server.
And obviously, every team is
fish and chips today.
Inside of stage 1 here, you guys coming in at number 3.
That's already tasty.
Feel good at that? The results recently paying off. It looks like.
Yeah, it feels good. I think we did.
The B stream will feature again today. I don't understand like the point of that. It's like, yeah, we do expect the B stream to feature today. I think it'll be the last day of the B stream on. I think tomorrow will be the last day of B stream because there'll be.
I wanted to ask about your.
Because there'll be all
Because you guys are a very exciting team to watch right now. You're super active on CT.
They'll be all just 2-2 games.
You have some cool gimmicks. You know, some boosts, some different ideas. You seem to catch a lot off guard. So is that you, or is that Wazink, or is it a collaborative effort? Where do a lot of these ideas and philosophies come from?
I would say it's collaborative effort between Wazink and me. I think we in the past when he was player and I was also player, we liked the heroics from Cajun and Stone, and we kind of have having kind of the same identity. I saw some people talk about it, but we have our own identity on the city side also, with CS2 being like picker's advantage and being able to white pick every angle, so it helps a lot.
I think it's a really good
Thanks for the race up, Invis.
I need to check your config for.
I don't think so, no, I don't have anything weird. I think some people in the
Thanks for the sub, Invis, man. Really appreciate it. How are you going today?
Any examples, or maybe I have to investigate?
I think Gravity like crouches with A or something like this, like Q, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to ask him about that. Thank you, Maka, for your time. Gravity, you got a minute, bro? I'll come over here.
No, Gravity has no minutes. He's making noon salts.
Told me that you crouch with A. Is that true?
No, I'm not crouching with A. I'm crouching with caps, actually. So
caps like, ooh.
That's more forgivable.
Take it well time because it didn't take a day off.
No other weird.
Take the afternoon off, man.
Nothing strange.
I have strange config, but
it's a public holiday in Australia. Take the entire day off.
You need to lift your mouse.
Yeah, because it's like here on my keyboard, so I need to leave the mouse. So I'm playing and I'm leaving the mouse to click.
You like your skins that much, or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't want to check them. But how the vibes seem really good in this team. You guys are always laughing, always smiling,
always trash talking.
Obviously, you're a bit of a young talent. You joined this team. You're playing your first top lands. How is adjusting to that been? Because you seem like you're improving every single time.
Yeah, we have a pretty good group about like laughing and stuff like this. We have a strong group about this. We have a good synergy. Even with Body, he replaces Joko. Before we had a good group. Now with him, we have still a good group. So yeah, it's a good point for us. And what was the question?
Like you're getting very comfortable on LAN. You played your first top events with 3D Max. Would you say you're getting more comfortable every single event?
Yeah, for sure. I'm getting more comfortable. I'm more used to play like on LAN, especially like to set up. It's more faster than before. Everything is just more.
Okay, so I can put Gravity on there as well.
Sure. And obviously it's Pro League, so we can expect this glass in front of us to go down and a bit of smack talk to happen. Are you just saving that for Apex, or are you going to give it everyone?
I would try to give it to everyone, and especially to my teammates, actually, to hype them, to hype the team. I think it's when I'm doing it, or even someone else in the team, not even me, we are playing maybe better CS. It's helping us to focus on the game.
And do you think it gets in the heads of your opponents? Because I think we recently just saw you do it against Big at Cadeau, and it seemed like it kind of broke them a little bit. It seemed like they kind of maybe tilted out of the game. Do you think you have that impact on your opponent's mental?
Yes.
I don't think so, because we don't hear a lot of the people, for example, against Big or even against Vitality with Apex, I don't hear what Apex was saying to me, so I don't know. I don't think so. Just it's funny. It's like the LAN. That's it.
It's the French style, I hear some say.
Yeah, it's the French style. Really, really the French style.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much for your time. I'm going to move over
Interesting
to
insight.
who is warming up here, looking fresh in the 3D Max jersey, relieved of the shackles of in-game leader. That must feel nice.
Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, just chilling on my right side of the desk, and I'm just feeling free and enjoying playing the game again. Yeah, no pressure.
And I mean, Mac has still said you're a very vocal player. You bring a lot of energy. You bring some ideas. Would you agree with that?
I would say so. Yeah, I came into this team because they were looking for someone like this, and that's definitely one of my roles in this team. I like it.
Interesting sort of interviews going, by the way.
I won't take up any more of your time, guys, but thank you and good luck here at ESL Pro League.
Cheers.
Jason Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan Podcast by night.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Jason Rogan Experience. I'm super pumped for this one. I'm joined by Trey Saranthus, who is the head of DOS, the Department of Counter-Strike Efficiency.
Who's actually funny, by the way.
Not, mistaken. Your job title is God Emperor of DOS.
Yeah, God Emperor, and we named it DOS because I'm Trace.
Yeah.
And what comes after DOS?
Trace.
Obviously, Trace. So we're here to really clean up some things. Kind of push some of that budget back in the way it was meant to be spent.
Well, as we've seen over the years, the entire Counter-Strike ecosystem has just gotten bloated. Just massive bureaucracy.
Bloated, mate. Too bureaucracy.
People, swaths of fans everywhere you go. And we've really had to kind of cut down, as your whole goal is cutting down and trimming some of the fat out of it.
Yeah, and some of that fat, can't be trimmed.
History rounds, man.
So we just had to do it outright.
True.
But that comes around the go rounds. We're talking MP9, hard purchases, countering AKs, and that's just not how this is all. The system that we're.
I don't know what's going on to sound. If it's my sound or it's them.
Become the love handles of Counter-Strike, and you do try as much as possible minimize those love handles. But one obviously done is with now the MP9 better, as we've seen over the years. You've really worked hard on making sure that there's never another round. Every single round is fast.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a goes saying, but we want high intense Counter-Strike
right
at all times.
Yeah.
There will be no more saving. There will be no more playing the clock. No, just pure house. That's how we get
2 seconds, guys.
Complete this sort of evolutionary phase
right
now,
now,
and bringing back that order.
Now, one thing that's caught the attention of the public.
Yeah, it's not me. Audio is cooked.
Train coming back into the pool, which was a direct.
Just an FI guy.
From your office.
Audio is pretty good.
Correct.
You've taken and I mean, talk about cutting some fat. You really things out of there. A lot of the trains are gone now. You've made a lot of changes.
Well,
Yeah, that's an FYI. The audio is pretty cooked at the moment. So I'm not sure why. I thought it was me. Like I was checking my headset and whatnot.
Right out of the gate to get rid of these trains.
I hope they fix this up pretty quickly.
Maybe some transients in there. Maybe that just won't leave.
Can't be a bitrate issue, because if it was a bitrate issue, the video would suffer first, I reckon.
The bread and butter out and really make it happen.
Well, those trains are from like the early 2000s as well. It's old tech. That shit's just coal up into the air.
We go through and we talk to a couple different people. Source, just speak into service that might integrate.
Thing or two about the train.
True. He will be over there at the pop dog area.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're going to go back and fix this. I think it was bound going to happen, by the way, that they were going to take off the interviews because the sound was pretty shitty. They're going to fix that pretty quickly. Because they got like 15 minutes to pre-show, and like they did mic checks before that, so they probably got like, less than like 5 minutes to find the fix. But yeah, I'd say overall, like, you got this matchup, obviously Linvision v House Bets. House Bets is like ranked 230, which means they should not even be a challenge, which they will not be a challenge at all for Linvision. But Linvision did get slapped aside by FlyQuest, and it wasn't a pretty slap aside. They got absolutely roasted and toasted. Right. got to clean up my space art after today, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Oh no, I probably have enough time. I don't think that Mindfreak matchup between Nemiga is gonna go on for that long. But yeah, good thing is we got some enhancements and also some eliminations today as well. Ooh, dude, not gonna lie. These noodles, I could go for some, okay? I could literally go for some. Hot noodles seems like a very good sponsor. Who wins? The most likely Lin Vision Tour. That's my opinion, most likely Lin Vision Tour. House bets like are so far off the pace, like Heroic didn't even get out of second gear yesterday. Like Heroic was just blasting them in second gear. Looked very, very dominant. They didn't have to get the strap hook out. And yeah, Lin Vision's a bit weaker, but they're probably going to be able to do the same thing as well, but be actually in third or fourth gear. They won't have to go super, super deep into it. And house bets, like, you know, been lacking a lot of confidence as well. Like, they've been very hesitant to do things. So, yeah. I believe. Hey, your belief is essentially delusion. Okay, to put it mildly. Like, they're just gonna get cleaned up, man. Alright, alright. Will I get told off for being negative? Maybe. But how did FlyQuest beat them? Well, FlyQuest just, like, it's basically when FlyQuest completed that comeback on Anubis, I think it was. Was it Anubis? I think it was Anubis Dust 2, right? Their map picks? Or I'm trying to think of it, like, what the maps yesterday for FlyQuest. It's just basically when FlyQuest turned it around the first map. It was Dust 2 the first map, that's right. As soon as FlyQuest turned it around on Dust 2, like, you know, it started winning some team rounds and putting those on the boards. Fucking Lin Vision just crumbled, mate. Like, Lin Vision, like, Zaka couldn't get in the game. Starry couldn't get into the game. Like, Lin Vision just absolutely crumbled the moment FlyQuest started turning it around. Like, literally couldn't get anything at all. Like, I think, like, Amelia was dominating in Dust 2 early on. But the moment FlyQuest, like, turned on its head, it was just, like... They couldn't do anything. And then it just got worse when Lin Vision couldn't even get their T-side going on Anubis. And when you can't get your T-side going on Anubis because... because Dexter's farming you, basically. Yeah, it's just over. Game's over. What if they crumble to house bets? They won't. They won't. They're not that bad. Okay. Like, house bets don't have the player caliber that FlyQuest has to cause this. Like, the quality of player they have compared to the quality of players that FlyQuest have is like a cliff. And if Lin Vision lose to house bets, they're gonna start seriously thinking about like a roster reshuffle. Because they should be losing to these teams. They should be losing to house bets. And they won't be losing to house bets. Also, good to see Gamer Legions in the 2-0 bracket. It's gonna be interesting BO3 against Tyloo for them. And of course, I'm supporting Gamer Legion, which everyone's gonna hate because everyone wants me to support Tyloo. I want Gamer Legion to qualify. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. I want Gamer Legion to qualify for 3-0. I think Gamer Legion play Tyloo after it, yeah. I say Jam Young's been very good at this tournament, but also PR's been very, very good at this tournament. Valorant player? Dude, I can't believe you went and tried Valorant, okay. Tyloo fans are very interesting, okay? The Sweet Dreams is coming to an end. Tyloo is going back where he belongs. Where do Tyloo belong? Apex Dudley Starry? Yeah, that's not gonna be a good duel. And isn't it PZ v? Oh no, Starry's not at all. He's a rifler. Jeez, the delusion. China very good on Valorant EDG, so Tyloo can be the EDG of CS2. Go on, man. Let me see the Tyloo Eternal Fire game, like on HLTV. I bet that would have been spammed to hell. No way, like there was a lot of salty Turks on that commentary. EG, Lottiano EG came third. And any Turks getting very sour here. Oh, jeez. These comments, there's a chance that there is a worse matchup than Nip v Amcal. No, there will not be a worse matchup than Nip v Amcal. There'll never be a worse match than Nip v Amcal. Because Lit Vision will actually play well, okay? Jeez, and actually the Chinese commenters who crashed the HLTV servers. House bets 2-0? Dude, if house bets win 2-0, it'd have been some really, really bad CS from Lit Vision. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, basically HLTV went down for like 30 minutes after the Eternal Fire Tyloo game. Not even joking, by the way. Like you couldn't access it because I was trying to check how the other game was going. I think I was trying to check out Eternal Fire Tyloo was going and it wouldn't connect. I have no idea. Like I have no idea how it crashed, but it crashed. Yeah, it's getting a pre-show. But yeah, like overall, it was very weird anyway. But I don't think house bets are doing anything. Like house bets looked so like meh against Heroic, and Heroic were in second gear and comfortably smashing them. Which is understandable because Heroic should be doing that, but it's just like, come on. I like how like the guys, the commenters are convinced that there is scripts. I'm just sitting here being like, mate, come on. Neither can I, man. Neither can I.
Just give me another chance. I promise we would work it out. I would take the whole world again if I had the key. Oh, baby, you're all I need. You're all I need.
This song's a banger, by the way. But yeah, I gotta say, I think this will be B-Stream's second last day. B-Stream's last day will be tomorrow for the play-ins, because their next matches are gonna be just two matches. Sometimes good, bad. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. Okay, that song ended abruptly. You want to buy some tickets to train? Tickets, please. There is now a train on train. There are now multiple trains on train. Don't slip. Watch out. Don't slip says don't slip in Russian. That's fine. There's Olaf. This is A site. Beautiful, relaxing throw-throughs.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with...
They fixed the sound. Dust 2 middle. Yeah.
Acer Predator.
Mirage Palace. JK Best. Banana DHL. Modesty. Kadia Workshop. 1xBet. T-Spawn. Nor B main. Anubis. Oh, I like this one. That's my favorite.
Come play with us.
Bro, JKS and bro. Come play with us. He's crazy, mate. There you go, Mezzy. Baked beans and brekkie, mate. Eating his baked, you know, he's doing that in the pistol round, just eating his baked beans, like,
What is your favorite comfort food?
Favorite comfort food? I'll take hot pot.
Oh, yeah. He's pretty good.
My favorite comfort food is probably nowadays a salad. Before it was burger.
Oh, come on! What happened?
So early in the morning, guys.
Some pious is like brain not working.
Must be meatballs. Swedish.
LNC? Oh, okay, sweet. What?
I like sugar, so maybe like chocolate or like
brownies
or something.
Yep.
Ice cream, chocolate ice cream.
Good work, Wombat.
Potato.
Potato? Oh, jeez. I know someone who would hate him.
Green salad, cucumber, like burger, but maybe
like
caviar.
burger, like baguette.
As I welcome you back to ESL Pro League's 21st season, I do need to go over some of the basics here for just a second. Gentlemen, is there anyone on these sofas that can agree that a salad is not a comfort food?
Yeah, salad's not a comfort food. I agree with that as well.
What is comforting about a salad?
I wish I could tell you the croutons are comforting.
Be like tasty. I just don't think they fit the definition.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I agree with Harry here. I agree with Harry.
Just so we're all is when you know you maybe a little bit unwell or you know mentally you're a little bit down the dumps.
Like a shepherd's pie. That's a comfort food. It's heartwarming. It's nice.
Shepherd's pie is pretty good.
They don't know what a shepherd's pie is.
Oh yeah, I know what a shepherd's pie is.
I know what a shepherd's pie is. Come on, Sponge.
That's like a pie with like some shepherd stuff in it.
No.
Stun off.
And like ground beef.
There we go. See?
And anything else that they could find to kind of put
Stunner,
into one
uncultured, still very cultured, okay?
Since you've spent time in America, what would be your comfort food?
Burger.
Well, don't you have to go for like fried chicken and like mac and cheese and stuff?
Chick-fil-A would be great.
Chick-fil-A's up there. I would say chicken wings.
Are you for the prime sub frozen?
Chick-fil-A sauce? Dude, I like Panda Express. That's a good
Orange
one in
chicken?
NA.
Okay.
The orange chicken.
Yeah.
Ever had that trick?
Yeah, there's something comforting about that.
That's pretty good. Orange chicken is actually quite good.
Panda Express one time wherever
But chicken katsu is my favorite, okay? Katsu and curry. Chicken katsu curry. Mwah.
That you may wish to get
Beautiful.
fast food from.
You can get Max Burger, you can get O'Leary's.
Max Burger's good.
Like we don't need to give them all shout outs.
O'Leary's is pretty decent. The wings from O'Leary's are ace.
Wendy's.
But yeah, Max Burgers is really fucking good. I had that at Stockholm, okay? I looked okay, in Viz, okay? I looked at my hotel and I'm like, what joints are near me? And I saw Max Burger and I'm like, yeah, we're definitely getting Max one days, okay? We're definitely getting Max.
People don't enjoy Mondays because they come after the weekend.
Well, then you got to see each other next Tuesday.
That's true. And next Tuesday we will be here. We'll still be doing
Yep.
the Pro League.
They'll be doing all the
sorry, no, the ESL.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say.
Pro League.
The Electronic Sports League Pro League for those of you playing at home. And shout out to our audio-only listeners listening bright and early on this Monday morning.
No worries. I'm always about audio, okay?
And our visual-only watchers, of course.
Yes,
They can't hear you.
They can't hear you. So you need if you.
Okay, well, we're the visual-only watchers, okay? Do you hear what they said? We're the visuals. They like us too.
Listeners, Harry Russell to give you the breakdown so far.
Yes, so we've had a number of games.
There we go.
take place
There's
right now,
there's
as you can
all the
see
Australian
on
teams here.
screens.
There's Flackwest. Come on, let's go. We need if these two teams get a 1 and 2, get here, it'll be great.
Big ones. Tyloo beating Eternal Fire 2-0.
That is a big one.
To see
That is a
That's
big
kind of
one.
The hugest one. I think it's hard to find anything that kind of hits.
Are they bigger than Hugo's hand?
Now, Saw, this one's an upset. Saw and Tyloo winning. Fury are losing. These are bigs. Yeah, I was gonna say this one's
That
good.
was kind of exciting. They managed to squeeze their way through a Fury.
M80 Pain, yeah, Josh. Steals, right? M80 Pain. Like, these 3 games are accepted, you know, are crazy. This isn't. This is normal.
Josh, why are you interested in the M80 Pain result?
Well, on the topic of Eternal Fire, they were, I guess everyone said #1 seed Pain.
Do you think Mindfreak take a map on Nemiga? Probably not.
People didn't really rate
It'll be
them as
2-8 to
highly,
Nemiga.
but I thought they were going to be pretty good.
Ooh,
And
good work. Mindfreak being showed here. Good trade, Gum.
On for a big Pro League.
I don't know why we're...
back to back.
I don't know why we're playing 3D Max and Mindfreak here.
That was a big fight, too.
Here is Tyloo.
Jason's favorite team.
What's
They
it?
did it quite well.
Ooh, what's it?
Favorite team?
Goose's Killers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, no.
Nemiga looked 10 times worse than Lan. Yeah, but
He's a very
Mindfreak is
so
struggling.
could enjoy being kind of
you
on
know what
public
he's up
display
to?
like that. Kind of a little bit, but not.
Oh, that's a nasty one, Dig.
He plays games from time to time, but
But
not
maybe
professional
Gump can get a
capacity,
map off them, okay?
Normal job.
Oh, damn, yo,
He
showing
is,
up.
He's hanging out.
He's hanging out.
Hanging around.
Interesting.
A Zuwu, there we go. I love the Uwu from a Zuwu.
Yeah, you might as well.
Home address.
Tell us how he feels about controversial topics. Anyway, let's move on. Obviously, we can bring up that we are watching Twitch chat. Chad, you like talking to people.
We do, and we want to stay activated with the people at home.
Yeah, what are they saying, Chad?
Well, right now, someone said, is that spinach in Sponge's teeth for visual watchers?
Oh, man, let me look. Let me see.
I don't want to show my teeth. I don't have nice.
He got you.
Yeah, but you don't have any spinach in there, bro.
I don't think so. I don't have spinach.
Oh, he's good.
He's got a plate.
Would you like to get one
I think he's got a plate in his mouth.
EPL mailbag at efg.gg as well. You could contact us, send the emails through. We'll be reading out those on air. And
I think we need to read them out more because there's actually a lot of mail in there, and
I think
trying to go through it.
I think there's some core people that actually do a due diligence of actually reading them out. I think a few of us are slacking on that capacity, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, to call them out, man.
Namely, the three of us, the triangle here.
I'm not much of a mailman.
Yeah. Whoever's on the edge.
Around in the mailbag, but
Harry's always got his hands rummaging through mailbags.
Rummaging. I never know when to.
Harry, you always.
Well, actually, that's not true. I know when.
We got Heroic in the background.
Okay, why?
Heroic already.
Safe with the mail. Yeah. But some people don't like the vibe that Pro League brings, which is okay because we have alternative viewing options. Strange. You can head over to watch.faceit.com. And over there, you can select your viewing preference. You can pick the POVs, you can mute the casters, you can do all that good stuff.
Can you mute the casters? Really?
That is watch.faceit.com, not faceit.com/watch.
Yes. Watch.faceit.com.
I wonder.
Sorry, Harry, you can keep going. Here's your goon roll.
Cheers. I need that.
Later.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Imagine why you're thinking about that.
You gotta keep the gloves on, though, Chad.
Well, yeah.
He's got the default gloves for today.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well,
sorry.
Let me help you out here. Let's, we did that thing where we like picked the players we thought was gonna be like really good, but it's also kind of random and sort of a draft in a way. But like we picked them.
Yeah. Okay.
For our DHL.
Can we mute the casters? Really?
Trap House Landlord in Twitch chat. Let's take a look at where we all stack up now, though.
Oh.
Who's winning?
Lake, I was gonna say Harry, Andrew G, yeah, Lake.
Okay. Well, Harry's is yellow for some reason.
Yeah, my boy Rez.
Look at that.
Henry's actually
Lake, look at that. Look at him.
Insani not going.
Oh no! Look at that. The struggle streak.
Explain to me a strategy that he put Lake on there, thinking.
Moses did alright. Moses did alright.
He obviously got the pick.
But Jota went fucking missing,
so
mate.
He got Lake, and now it's come to fruition for him.
Lake was my second pick, but I was just picked last, so that's kind of BS.
Oh, poor Steele.
You can do the math on that one.
I don't want to steal your job, but before production pull up what I presume is the next graphic, I'd like to play a game.
Okay.
There's 8. They told us earlier there's 8 players that we didn't.
So we didn't. Oh,
that are higher
I didn't
than
like,
everyone
yeah.
we picked, right?
Yep.
Can we maybe guess who those players are before we see? Presumably,
What? PR? Yeah, PR.
That's a
Yeah,
good pick.
PR would be.
Maybe G. I heard he's pretty good.
He could be.
G, no, G is a champion. Could be jammy.
PR, there's 2.
Be jammy and PR.
Some Saw players. Story had a great game yesterday. Third map especially.
Dexter or
Who
Vexite?
else is 2-0?
Woo-woo.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo.
Azuwu.
So it's Gamer Legion versus Tyler was one of our 2 games
Yeah, so
today.
Gamer Legion PR. Anyone else?
And
on
it's
that team
Saw
doing well?
M80.
Slend?
There be anyone else from M80 that we would if
Who's
Lake's
played well? Slacks.
Slacks has
don't
had
know.
some good moments.
I reckon it could be 1-1 teams, like 1-1
He's
teams.
higher rated than Lake.
No,
though.
but
but above, higher rated than the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's look.
Or is
Let's
it all
just
higher
see.
rated than Lake?
Let's see what's going on here.
That's
Yeah,
a
top and A
Regali.
player.
Okay, that's a 1.
Wow, okay.
Regali 1.7. XT, David Deas, Tania,
quite nice.
Yuri. Dude, these are very unexpected because that's pain.
That's going to be the 2-0 bracket, yeah.
So look at that, like NQZ 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Oh shit, you guys can't see it.
Tania hits hard. He's pretty good.
Look at that.
as well.
Jam Young, Slacks, NQZ, Yuri, Tania, David Deas, Hex, and Regali.
Putting in some good, another Canadian boy.
There you
Has been owning it.
go. No player selected
No,
from.
wait, that doesn't make sense.
How could he be?
I would've
What?
got him. I would have got him. I was trying.
Oh yes, they make advice. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he went on my list.
3 of the players are in the 0-2 bracket.
Did you look at it was one of the classic scoreboards yesterday when Saw beat the team that they beat, which was Furia.
Furia,
It
yeah.
was a blowout on the second map.
Yeah, that's true. But it's always funny when you look at the scores and everyone in Saw is in the red, but they still won the series.
But that's
Exactly.
like what these 2 are always fighting.
Nah, man. All right, I saw them rolling the dice last night, and I'm just curious: is this rigged to only hit 2, or is it not?
Did it always only hit 2?
It was only
Pick 3.
Rigged dice.
No. 1.
Oh, it's not rigged.
Oh, he
Pay up.
not won.
The dice ain't rigged. Look, what if we get these 2?
A lot of people would say.
Did they get cut to an ad?
Their family is.
Ouch. Oh, they're going through the B stream. We're back. This is Dallas, I believe, right? Yep. Even if they showed 3 Americans, so 3 Americans/Canadians. Don't ain't too happy there. 1,000 Modesty there. I like how they showed Shui there, but Shui's not going to be at the event. Or is he? Will Shui be at the event? That's the main question, guys. What do you guys think? Will Shui be there? We probably have the map videos coming shortly, by the way, guys. I actually typed in the mods chat. That was funny that Gafano got an email through to them. Okay, because he Gafano's banned from ESL's chats for what he's for like what he said. I don't see this match lasting the full 2 hours, by the way. Good old Mirage Market, Anubis T-Spawn. Anubis is such a pretty map. It's a very, very pretty map. Like, so aesthetically pleasing. Got the boats in the horizon.
Come play with us.
Yeah, come play with us, Steel. Poor Josh, man. He's like, no. I think Monacy wants to win, guys. Dude, I gotta say, who's got the best, like, break ads, okay? Like, the ads in between breaks. Okay? I reckon 1xbet PGL's got the best ad, okay? You don't love me, but I love you. Fucking hell, man.
Welcome in, gamers. We are back, of course, with a little bit more of that Pro League B stream.
Do we block? Who are we blocking today with the main stream?
Once again, super stacked, so
do we
much
block
going
him?
on. And it gets a little cutthroat today.
Who do we block on A stream? Okay, do we?
A couple of teams.
Do we block Nerokai for mean stuff he said about Mindfreak? Nah, not really. We're not gonna block anyone today.
Stream today. Every game matters, bro.
Block Nerokai for saying negative things about Mindfreak.
In the same way, most likely not, right? But we're expecting some quite chaotic Counter-Strike in the server. Of course, we're going to be kickstarting things with LinVision taking on House Bets. As you sort of alluded to, both of them have not really had the best run out so far. Both find themselves 0-2, and you have to say goodbye to one of them eventually, right? And I think, you know, they've both made very long trips to get here. And it comes back to my argument of yesterday. And I guess LinVision are also included in the same argument.
Yeah.
If they are to go out 0-3, would they have spent more time on a plane than in the server? And I genuinely think, at the moment, probably, right? But time to prove yourself, right? Time to get a bit of a start here in towards Pro League, get one win under your belt at the very least, and maybe scale it into a little bit of a resurgence towards the end. But
that looks like 2-0 by House Bets, okay?
Towards the stage 2,
easy 2-0.
Unbelievably unlikely, if we're being completely frank. So we'll have to see. We've got a schedule
very unlikely.
To show you
incredibly
what
unlikely.
Are going to be shown today for the B stream. Of course, we're starting things with LinVision taking on House Bets. Following that, we've got Nemiga taking on Mindfreak. After that, it's M80 versus Saw, and to finish off today, FlyQuest.
Everyone is on the B stream today, by the way.
Start the day.
Every Australian team's on the B stream.
Warm up into the day. I feel like we've got a couple of real bangers towards the end.
Yeah, that is true. Those latter two games.
The first one's banging.
I think we'll have a lot of eyeballs on two teams that, you know, you expect to compete, but maybe not be contending for qualification so quick into stage one. So that'll be a pretty cool game to kind of.
We got for the invites. Oh, no, that's another event.
Just caught as well on the pre-show. Lake is up towards the top end of.
Lake is going pretty good.
So that's kind of cool to see as well. Alongside G, who I think has been surprising a lot of people for sure with the way that he's playing and the way that he's you know, just communicating,
server, right?
interviewing. He has been a pretty fun player to watch for sure.
Yeah, honestly, it's been great. Jam Young as well has been absolutely flying, which is super sick to see.
I gotta say, Jam Young has been really good.
Storylines, but it's their Chinese counterparts who need.
Jeez, they lost to Furia and they lost to they lost to Furia and FlyQuest. Damn.
Sort of flying. LinVision were on paper meant to be a better side in terms of recent results, their ranking, and all the rest, but it's not been the run out for them.
No,
but
they've been pretty mad.
It kind of makes sense, right? Fury.
They need West Melon.
I actually would back.
They need East Melon, South Melon, and North Melon. Okay.
Considerably more tier 1 experience. So I actually think it's just a luck of the draw type thing for LinVision. I think they've been quite unfortunate. Now, on the flip side, for a team like Taiwan, they didn't get an easy.
How? bro, how is Vision unfortunate? Mate, they should have beaten Fury and FlyQuest if they're good enough.
A result which, for the first time this Pro League, they come into it expected to win. They come into it as the on-paper favorite.
I'm just gonna say, like, FlyQuest and Fury are much easier than Freddie Max and Freddie Max and Eternal Fire.
This team and
like
they've been
Vision got a pretty good opening draw
to Tyloo, right? Particularly,
I disagree with that comment, Vandir. Like, I think Vision got a pretty easy
with sort of different players in the team. And then they add back in
like those are two winnable matches for Vision.
We were like, they shouldn't have let him go. You know, he's such a hot prospect, such an impressive.
Like Tyloo had such a harder like.
They've also got Call Me
like
Sue in here, who I guess has returned to China and whatnot after playing in NA a little bit. And
you can tell Call Me Sue's played in NA so much, like with how his mannerisms are.
A decent team for sure, but there's some disappointment here, unfortunately.
House bets have not got over 5 rounds, by the way.
Do have house bets.
Haven't got over 5 rounds. They lost the same score against Pain and against Heroic. 13-3 both games against Heroic and 13-5 against Pain.
Times at Pro League, but again, you're playing against Heroic, you're playing against Pain. These are two teams that are very much expected to beat you and are towards the higher end.
Won't bet my house on them yet. Oh jeez.
Qualification before we even see their games, right? So, you know,
yeah, I gotta say this game
fair enough. I think they would have liked to
wasn't
knock on the door
close.
Double digits. They've played Dust 2 a couple of times. Seems to be a map that they're enjoying at the moment, at least in their own game, but just never really getting into any of the maps that they've played so far.
Yep.
It's just one of those unfortunate things.
House bets is like 6th best team, 5th best team in Australia.
These highlights that we see running through this package.
Good work, Will. Chocolate ice cream and Chuya.
Compatible they are to a lot of these tier 1 teams that they face off against.
There's Handsome in the back row.
Landscape for them, right? Of course, these are guys who are
Scripts,
playing domestically.
booked on the front.
It wasn't for FlyQuest winning.
Easy.
Kind of
they really sit close to the monitor.
Right?
Yeah, haven't you seen your Kinder? Your Kinder like literally goes into the monitor, okay? He literally merges with the monitor.
A little bit of a showing here.
He becomes one of the monitor.
Completely unbeatable the way Heroic and Pain feel. There is a world that house bets can put some pressure on. They can put just a little bit of, I don't know, an aura kind of around them, which feels like they've got a few individuals who can hit shots. I mean, Peasy and
all you need to know is he is the monitor, okay? I can find the
itself, maybe picking up a map. Might not be a series, but we'll take what we can get.
I'm trying to find the image, by the way. I can't find it.
Dust 2, of course, you're going to touch on that one already. Something that has been played quite a lot, and Anubis will be the decider. And
that's all you need to know, okay?
Might actually require
that is a CS2 professional.
Yes, I think, you talked about Vision coming in being a favourite for this one.
We got
to win it. I think that is true, but we've obviously seen that Vision.
We got Inferno, Dust 2, and Anubis. So in other words, a whole bunch of Emma maps.
Right, they've got Call Me Sue in the team for not a super long time. So
hey, look, just waking up.
Against some of the
He's ready.
I think
reverse sweep, 2v3 reverse sweep coming up.
Being able to compete for this one as well, and they may well have that individual pop off that they need, at least for a map, but indeed for the series as a whole. They, I suppose, move away. I believe they were the ones picking Dust 2 in their opening couple of games, so they've picked into the Inferno here.
Yep, Inferno picked by house bets.
Dust 2 to come out, that's fair enough, but also a change up from them, it seems.
Here they go, up banana. Uh-oh.
Let's get this show on the road.
Peasy.
A bit of their prowess. They've got some heavy hitters on their side.
Westmillan and Zaka in banana.
Early banana presence as we're moving our way forward.
Chev and JNZ on the obs.
A decoy to come running towards Hartford.
And me down in here. In the cozy corner. Westmillan, he ain't gonna see it, but he's gonna see a lot of house bets 1-for-1. Zaka on the dually. Oh, Zaka, he's. Can he stop?
Oh, even though he's blind,
how?
He manages that frag.
Oh, jeez, he's gonna live as well. They can't get him out.
They're after him.
Brace lurking. Oh, Brace gets a goose. Let's go. Hey, get in there. And they can realize. Go, run. Don't check. Go, run.
Probably the most important kill of the round.
Okay, good.
Should give.
They're already on the early flank.
Towards the plant.
I think Wombat's heard the early flank.
Goes down. They are being hunted relatively quickly. Zach is going to fly into the fights. If he can get out in front of the smoke,
Oh, jeez.
he'd be in a good spot, but he was a little slow and didn't
Get to the post plants. Get a post plants. Go, go.
Goes down. Post plant setup. A lot of damage dealt.
Let's go. TikTok, 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 TikTok.
4 points of HP, 77.
Well, that's fine.
Race. This is winnable both ways. This first engagement.
Okay, keep TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. But I need to check cold zero. No one's there. Okay, just hold on. Hold on. Just duck it. Oh, great. Okay, fuck done. Swing it. Oh, damn. He doesn't have time.
One can't save it. And Call Me Sue.
Yep.
Will grab it in the end.
Oh my god. A scrappy pistol to start things off.
They need to actually just wait till the round ends before they cut off.
Even, which is kind of nice.
I don't know if Call Me Sue had a kit. If Call Me Sue didn't have a kit, the round was over.
One even map, right? That Eternal Fire, there was the 13-11, but
like if Call Me Sue doesn't have a kit, that round's over. I don't know why they switched it.
It could be won by either side, or it could have some interesting storylines going throughout. So
like Call Me Sue, obviously, if you guys don't know, he had a kit.
Linvision walk away with the pistol, and they do kickstart their opponent's map pick, but at the same time, it very easily could have swung either way. So 1-0 start. We're going to force buy, of course, out both ways. Double Khalil, triple Tech 9 for house bets. On the flip side as well, triple MP9, a FAMAS, and an M4. Slightly better buy over towards the CT side as expected.
Ooh, I was going to say, it might go for it here.
Always curious to see if the force buy is going to work.
Jeez, they got one.
House bets might have
bombs dropped, by the way. They have to commit to this now. Because their bombs dropped right in front of Banana. Oh, bomb recovered. Bomb recovered, though.
Team that stick to that DNA, Tyler.
Oh, jeez.
Trying to rewrite things.
Bombs dropped the Banana.
Mongols completely rewriting, but even then, they're known for that explosiveness and every player having fragging prowess.
That was brutal.
What the
absolutely brutal.
On, you know, is out aiming the other guy.
They're just like so crisp. And we've seen this with Tyler. I mean, they have been really a bit of a revelation, I would say, at this tournament so far, just because of maybe just.
Yeah, forget to tag Mindfreak and house bets. Mindfreak and house bets.
So far with 2 flawless wins against 3D Max and Eternal Fire. I mean, that is definitely not something that anyone would have predicted. I mean, even if you were the biggest diehard fan of kind of Chinese Counter-Strike.
Yeah, definitely would have predicted that.
A massive upset in terms of how they've come about it.
Yeah, this ain't looking good.
Oh, Zaka pushing down. This goes back to what you were saying.
Jeez, Linvision are being ultra aggressively.
Opportunities as well. They're going to take them. Starry pushing with the FAMAS. Another spotted. And
dude, you can't run.
Round is just being eradicated so damn easily.
You can't run from these guys. Jeez.
Yeah, MP9.
You're absolutely obliterated.
I don't know. It's pretty good by Linvision out the gates. I'm really interested. This first gun run actually feels like for me it could be the really early indicator. Really make or break territory stuff, right? If we get house bets come in and they still can't overcome what is essentially a pretty weak bonus buy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if house bets don't win this round, this is gonna be really harsh.
You reckon? It could be dangerous. Could be a dangerous round here, but yeah, Linvision best foot forward, and again the barometer of where house bets are at. Is there a gap for them between all the teams? Is it between them and the top teams? Somewhat hard to say at the moment, but a matchup like this is going to give us a good idea. You know, another struggling squad, if they can.
A lot of apartments control here as well. Like, geez, they got player boiler, player outside balcony.
To worry about, really.
They're gonna actually skip it and go B instead of actually drawing a rotate as well. So there's only one person on A.
Start into this one. Old Inferno can be a bit like this from time to time.
Yeah, it's sort of part and parcel of the map.
They might go in on this. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna go in on this.
Boost up and towards Plot Westmelon. Hang on a moment. He goes above. He hasn't been clear.
They didn't check garden beds.
And he actually manages to get out. Nemiga try and break open this smoke. That'll net him another kill. Westmelon's doing great work. And he might just send his way through for more. PZ behind. He's traded out by Westmelon.
Dude.
He gets a quad in the end. What a round.
Westmelon just went ham.
A little flank that gets the 5th. But that is a beautiful Westmelon display.
Yeah, to be honest, really really great look.
Yeah, this could be a 13-0.
I feel like West Melon is one of my
Could be a
favorite
13-0.
names to cast.
East Melon is the better name.
Not in terms of
West
the
Melon.
but just
from the West.
West Melon is
I
the
mean, I
best.
guess, but it just rolls.
No, East
really
Melon's
nice.
the best. No, West Melon's the best.
You know,
It does. I do wonder what the name is. Like where the where it comes
House
from.
bet's gonna be in a really, really deep hole early on.
Also, I've just noticed, you know, because I always have my eyes on this kind of thing. Amelia has like no hair now. I swear, maybe a year ago, this
He
guy
did.
long, right?
He did have long hair. Amelia did have long hair a year ago.
Long.
Yeah, curtains.
Yeah,
Like
he's just got rid of all of it, apparently.
No, he lost it all. A tragic hair
he's
accident.
locked in. You know, there's like alpha male bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know when they go.
Oh my
like,
god.
Supplements.
Yeah. You know when they go to like those like they're like in like a resort and they're like you know,
Yeah.
they just do like press ups.
You know the worst part is, I know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Your wombat, good nade towards pit, they can't see, and yeah, just ready. Gracebox got a trade though. Grace is gonna trade down there in pit, and it's gonna be a 1v1, and geez, Amelia just cleaned it up, 5-0. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
so. All I'm saying is, you know, lock the fuck in, right? And this is what can happen to you. You could be at Pro League getting a quad kill.
Yeah.
Just lock in, okay?
For goodness sake. There's perfectly timed from him, to be fair, so cheers for that.
Just lock in, mate. So simple.
But yeah, that is, I don't know, it's just one of those things where you recognize players and...
This could be one of the quickest games, I'm gonna say today.
In your mind, especially the
could be one of the
images, 'cause you're
quickest
seeing
games today.
images, like all the time, or you're not focusing on...
Oh, we actually got a Kobe at the West Melon.
Bits and pieces.
The Kobe.
West Melon's done a somersault.
Oh, brace. Oh, he might catch another. Oh, no.
Angry round
How? Should have got the next one.
Oh, ridiculous.
Oh, missed shot from Zaka.
I like it from House Bets, you know.
House Bets could be in on B. Bombs at bombs at alley though, which is a downside.
More out of the low buy, and yeah, they pick up the pace here, so that's cool.
Yeah, Corby 2 could be tested here.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be rotate.
Proud, they are claiming you after. I can't remember. I think it was like literally like one Fragadelphia appearance, but North America will take what they can get.
Oh, that should be good.
Call me Sue.
Oh, jeez, that's a good nade.
One drops the bomb, can't really drop down because it's in the molly, but he does manage to somehow retract in towards water.
Oh, jeez.
Starry's lurking and Starry's spamming. Oh my god. A 3K from him, 2 of which through the smoke. So damn well.
This is not looking good.
Looking so damn good, man. This is sick.
On the other stream, Heroic aren't looking very good either.
Yeah, they are looking good. They are looking good. I think it's going to be a big problem for the old House Bets. Money is, I guess, because of the loss bonus, not a massive issue for the T side. But the game itself is just getting away from them. And again, it'll keep coming back to this conversation of like, is there anything in this tournament for House Bets? I think, unfortunately,
no.
Quickly revealing itself.
Yeah,
very
this is
no.
Their pick. This is a bit of a change up in terms of the map that they're picking, and it's still
the initial picks looked good early on, but they did not look at all.
I might actually post series. This ended up being a 2-0. I might just get like a rough estimate of how long each map was, and then put it into a percentage and see how much of a flight that would be.
Sure, I think that's fair. The thing is, the return flight, like both legs, definitely got to be shorter. But
oh, yeah.
1 for 1, that's good. Oh, Zaka missed. We can go.
18 hours, I feel.
Yeah, that's what
You're
I'm
inside.
saying.
Let's
So,
go.
like, as in,
it is an 18-hour flight.
Flight is the amount of time spent on the server.
Oh yeah.
Less than the round trip. But that's maybe a little bit harsh because I think they'd have to make like the semi-finals to match, you know, 40 hours of flying or whatever it's going to be. So maybe just we do one flight. We do, you know,
like whatever's
the flight home.
Yeah, whatever's the longest, like, you know, there's normally like...
It's 8 hours. I can say right now, it's 10 hours.
Like, also, I mean,
10 hours,
like
6 hours.
London
the flight.
to Frankfurt to Melbourne or whatever, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Like, the Frankfurt to Melbourne part will work out in that amount. That's a missed shot by Epic Duds. We'll come back to it because they can't find the ball. I don't think they've got time.
Ooh, easy for House Bets.
They should actually both go down here. They will. House Bets finally going to get around in the post block. And a timeout's going to be called by them immediately to follow suit.
Yeah, force the issue, big style. Apok Dud doing a lot of work. Which didn't quite happen for Linvision. But that is how it goes, of course. Time gets away from you once
2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to get the flight.
Good catch. I didn't see who called the timeout. Sometimes it happens pretty quick. You got to catch the...
yeah, it was the coach.
The hood. Yeah, I suppose.
No, I literally just saw him come over to brace and do it.
Good work, Scrape.
That's what I mean. I saw him come over to brace and signal the T for time.
I'll tell Scrape, okay? I think it's 13 hours from Melbourne. 13 hours from Melbourne, because I know the Stockholm trip from Doha is 6 hours.
I get bullied by my friends for my binds because I have flash on F and grenade on G.
What do you inspect with?
T.
Well, inspect with T.
Yeah. It's basically it does.
He's an inspector.
Does it? Like,
yeah, true. Actually,
I don't need.
Oh
no.
Key.
No, you don't really.
Billy, it's a 2 cat. It's not good.
I remember when inspecting was like some players.
I'm gonna say like house bets are getting a sniff. They're not getting in there at all. Like it's clear that the players from Linvision are so much better than them. Like in the mechanics department. Like it's so apparent.
Such a nice thing to have.
I never got that deep into it, you know.
You didn't.
Like, for example, like Zach is doing these very aggressive peaks, which is like crazy. I don't think Zach is so aggressive.
I jump with space.
Jeez, that flick.
Oh, shot from Zaka.
That was a good shot from Zaka. Quite an adjustment.
And I scroll wheel through nades and guns.
See, now that is crazy.
That is crazy.
So people keep saying this, like, no, that's ridiculous. Like, how do you know, like, because like of how my scroll wheel works, like obviously like each scroll wheel. Like,
I guess his scroll wheel. I guess his scroll wheel is probably less sensitive.
I never mess up. I never get the wrong. You know what I mean? Like the wrong thing. I'll get it like instantly.
But you're just gonna have to use the same mouse forever.
No, but I've used.
Has Heroic even got a round yet?
Like I'm currently rocking a.
I mean, I get what you mean. I do get what you mean, and like you know.
Oh jeez, Heroic haven't got a round.
Whatever, but it's still.
If Mezzy can walk around with mouse one, I'm allowed to scroll wheel my nades.
I guess.
That's my argument.
That is like the ultimate get out of jail free card when it comes to the binds argument. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. You want to be like, okay, I need a HE, bam, I've got it like instantly.
Jeez.
What? I suppose is it like Molly that's at the bottom of the list if you mouse.
Heroic are down 8-0 at the moment, by the way.
Yeah, Molly out.
I posted Heroic Discord. I'm like, come on, guys. Even house bets is around.
It's still slower, and then it's like,
yeah, maybe.
You know, if you're like, oh, I need to throw a HE and then a flash, you're gonna be sort of stuck in between different levels.
Yeah, you have a lot
I don't know where they are in the
of how much util I'm throwing. To be fair,
I suppose this is it though, isn't it? Like, I think it's something that you'd probably change if you were pushing to win Epic LAN or whatever. But I know that you're not necessarily doing the extra like 2% of play that you'll get for. You know, mouse wheeling properly.
To be fair, if you guys be like, oh, let's find a game that's much better. Heroic and 3D Max is not much better.
And I've got like left hand, right hand on caps lock.
Okay, see, caps is my talking key.
Oh, mine's mouse 5. Like
mine's
aiming and stuff.
Mine's 3.
Yeah.
But I usually put like keep talk on.
I like spam left hand, right.
To be fair, I can do push talk on mouse button 5.
I go on for you. How about
oh, he went too early. Easy for PC.
Yeah.
But in some games, FPS games, let's say like
oh, can we sue? You might gets away with it.
Lean.
Like I say, into the site is house bets. Or brace just get into the site.
I have the lean keys backwards. So
to
take
down PZ.
Left, it's E, and to lean right, it's Q. Because
when
you like
numbers being dialed in,
right? You press like
sweet, awesome.
Say you're peeking left, you press like
just have to hold for 34 more seconds.
Using like 2 separate fingers, whereas if you have it on the default, you're using like 1 finger to like strafe out.
Oh, geez, Zaka missed.
You're kind of spitting here, actually. I do actually.
They might. Oh, gotta say, Zaka was with the clap there.
This might be he. Is this writing fire?
Jeez, they might win this round.
The game that I play with leaning, but also the way you peak in that game is like.
Jeez, they're gonna say Lin Vision left us way too late.
And do it, so you're kind of leaning quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he's got it. He hasn't got it. He hasn't got it.
I think they're all good.
Oh, it barely has it.
They have.
That was a very nervous retake.
The big man Jackson, he loves talking.
I know.
He's actually, whenever I've seen him like being one of our discords and he's like playing it or he's talking about it, like he's been convinced me to try it.
It's harsh. It's very harsh to like.
Heroic finally have themselves around. That's good to hear. That's good to hear for Heroic. Okay.
And then a wipe will happen. And
Good work, guys. Good work.
I don't follow any Tarkov people. And then like. And then it's like,
You're special now. Heroic finally got around.
Jackson got like, I don't know if he's got it since, but he got Kappa a few years ago.
2 slots going at once is crazy.
What does that mean?
It's like
maybe. All right, house bets have got this. Okay. Callback's coming in. Not really. Oh, there you go. Good trade. Oh, Saka. Okay. 2 slaughters. I know. It's not a. Like I say, it's not good watching today, unless you support Lin Vision and 3D Max. Okay.
You know, running.
Otherwise, it's not a good day at all.
Making sure everything's smooth. He can also hit some shots. If anyone needs a stand-in, he might. He's on site. He's there.
Well, he's ready.
To be fair.
But nah, I'm gonna give it a go. I reckon. I'm currently in my Balatro era.
Yes.
That is my. That is
also peak video gaming, isn't it? Really.
It is. It is genuinely the best game. If people have been like thinking about like playing a game. And you're like, you want something like that you can just kill time in, but it's like not that much of a commitment, but at the same time you can end up spending 2 hours on it without thinking about it.
They're getting killed at the moment, by the way.
Try Balatro, you will not regret it. It's so good. It's like poker rules, but with a lot of gimmicks and a lot of fun stuff. It's decent. Missed shot by Zaka. Story took a lot of nade damage actually. It's for that molly getting in. And speaking of, the molly will take down Braze. Zaka gonna reclaim short control. They're gonna bait out the orb shot. Zaki goes down to Damio. This actually looks like a decent round here for house bets.
Ooh.
This is looking pretty good.
Big dink for dink. AK of
we're still, we're still going to lose this round, right? House bets is still going to lose this round, despite 2 HP.
Like surely not. We got this AK posted up and ready to go. He does get dropped quickly. It's all on P's.
Oh, you're fucking no way.
No, misses the shot, and that is perfect timing from Corby Sue to move through. Disaster strikes. What's that? 2v4 secured, and
2v4 with one player on like 11 HP.
Yeah, and then the other one goes low after his.
Told you I called it. We're gonna lose this round, and we did.
That would be a yikes.
That was.
I think they will be very disappointed in themselves.
Oh yeah, that's a really bad one to lose.
Let's get the pistol out.
You can see why. I mean, that round sort of sums up. I think House Bets' tournament. Unfortunately, so far, it's a 2v4 of one player literally.
I don't think they knew which player was on low HP, or if anyone was on low HP.
Brutal to see. Brace, the IGL, of course, going to try and steady the ship. But you're 10-1 down. Lin Vision have been waltzing through this map.
Yep.
So, it has been.
I don't like calling it, but I was right, okay? I was right, okay, that they would lose that round.
Back into recently.
Everyone says caster curses, caster this, caster that. We're talking about fucking caster called it, okay?
There was one that was like free on Epic, so I was like, why not?
Yeah. So I like most people have a Netflix account, and you can get Football Manager like for free on if you have Netflix. So I got the most recent one, and then you can also put it on like I have it on my phone.
I'm getting 2 at least.
So I'll just play a bit of Football Manager.
You get only 2 kills at least, okay? Not 2 rounds.
Yeah, I do love it. But
no, you know what? Kieran's got 2 cats at least, okay? That's what he was talking about. He's getting 2 cats. He said, he would have said cats, not casts.
I need something to do.
Because he has 2 cats. Getting 2 rounds?
Entry towards B. It'll break open that smoke. Brace is still stuck on.
You reckon 2? You know what? I can house bet 2 rounds. Damio's got a good position here.
Damio, I don't know if he gets cleared here. He genuinely might get overlooked. Oh my god.
Oh no, he did it. And his Starry lost.
They spotted him out, and Damio wins the fight. That is carnage.
2 rounds here.
Another 2v4. We have been here before.
This is a second round. This is a second round.
Molotov waiting Zaka as he just wants to wait for the smoke.
It's just very hard to retake of an orb, okay?
It's about to fade, and then it comes. Now we can send out his teammate.
They won't lose this, okay? They will not lose this. Cast a blessing. They will not lose this.
They've got a kit, but they've not got a lot of time to clear out basically anything. Kill foul.
See?
A second behind it can't be as
Wouldn't lose it. Cast the blessing, you know?
2. It's a dominant first half by Linvision, but it's not the end of the world. Or maybe it is, Scrim.
Yeah, I'd maybe edge into maybe it is, to be honest. I think... No, not right now. Well, I think the house bet's a little bit unfortunate for them, again, as we've talked about. Can they match up? Can they level up their game in any way?
I mean, that's very soft from Scrib, okay? Scrib was very soft there, okay? I love Scrib, okay? He says, like, you know, house bets are just very unfortunate. No, like, you know, he could have said a lot worse things. So, like, house bets are getting absolutely shat on because they are. Like, Scrib is really, really, really softly selling this.
Maybe a flip over could make the difference, but
just a bit unfortunate. Definitely not.
Gonna take a break. See you in a few.
By the way, I tweeted at Nemiga to tell him how long the flight is from Melbourne, which is there's 2 flights. There's the Stockholm flight, which is 6 hours, and then there's the Melbourne flight, which is 17 hours. Sorry, no, not that. Sorry, 2 seconds. The Melbourne flight is sorry, I got it wrong. The flight to Melbourne is 14 hours, okay? Because they were talking about this earlier, like, how long is the flight? Like, you know, would have played longer, like, would have flown longer or played longer, okay? And the first flight, Melbourne to Dubai, is 14 hours. And then the flight to Stockholm is like 6 or 7 hours. Because I've gone from Perth to Doha to Stockholm. And Stockholm flight's the shortest one for me. And the flight from Perth to Doha is 10 hours. I think they're using it because they're using it from me. Because I keep saying that my stuff is 18 hours. Is it Housebell's roster just place it and make it to Talent Simplify? Well, they would have teams that Simplify poached members out of, which is Addict. I love trolling Heku, by the way. Okay, so Heku tweeted out that Flow, which is a cat movie, was won an award at the Oscars, and Heku retweeted it today, saying that, you know, it was made by a Latvian studio. And I'm like, I wonder who won this. Just like put the actor in it. Okay, how's Heroic and Freddy Max going? Oh boy. 10-2. I don't think Heroic are gonna dig themselves out of that. It's crazy that both streams scores are the same. There's one expected to be 10-2, but the other one's not expected to be 10-2. To be fair with house bets had only really 4 winnable rounds, and 2 of them they choked it basically. Which was, I think it was the Tech 9 round where Linvision only had like 1 second to defuse, and also the 2v4. They also had another round which was a pistol round, but that was gonna be a bit difficult, and that could have turned into 6 rounds. But I gotta say, at the moment, house bets are not in this game. Like Linvision's killing them.
A tough ride here now. A tough ride. It's been a tough tournament, to be honest, for the bets of the house. How do you come up with a name like that, you reckon? House bets? I don't know, is it just kind of...
So yeah, that's been the thing at the moment. Like, they real simply could have had 6 rounds. Maybe even more of the anti-ecos and after pistols, but... Nah.
Do some betting.
They haven't, like, you know, they should be losing, obviously.
It's simple, yet effective.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is one of those which... I have no qualms with, but I do have qualms with the CS, right? Because they've been struggling quite a bit. Let's see how we start. Not very well, Amelia gonna get both. Our Alpha locked in here as another multi-kill for him. 12-5 in all fairness. He's been flying. Same for Komisu, 14. And Westland on 13.
And they're gonna go to A instead.
Couple of real stars in this game so far. And
okay, that's 11.
Well, they went to B-Side originally.
That is 11.
And they go over towards A, and they've dragged Housebets out of rotation. Poor guys are in a tough spot. Corby Suit taking 2 fights at the same time, losing both, in all fairness. And maybe gives a little bit of a leg room in towards a retake here. 3 versus 4. Slight bit of damage dealt towards Amelia, but as long as they don't fight, they should be fine. There's no kit in play.
Yeah, they're full respect in here, Linvision. I quite like it. Julie's take that first contact, take that second contact, leave Embrace with a clean P2K, but he needs 4 kills. He knows it's not going to happen. He's just looking for some exits here, really. Down he goes. That'll be that. Linvision all but over here. It's getting a little loud.
As I said, didn't really care too much about it.
It's getting loud.
Let's see, actually, how is that other game going right now? We've got Heroic 3D Max.
Did Neokai just saw the other game.
Up against Heroic.
Damn, I was going to say
so back-to-back 10-2s.
Hours, yeah.
Yeesh, all right.
It's going to be a quick old day here in, well, in my bedroom, but, you know, in Sweden, really. Sorry to break the illusion.
In Stockholm, Scriv's bed.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Scriv is a Scandinavian.
They let Maka 1v4 on pistol. Oh, jeez.
It's got that second time. Wasn't me.
Long day for Heroic.
I don't know what happened there. I think it's like
Doesn't
to
it like
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like I swear.
Or like receipt, or it
Receipt.
depends.
I think
it's to do with like writing for sure. I think in Denmark it's like the verb.
There's definitely one which is receipt, because I remember seeing like no, it's Sweden. Sweden.
I just have to say that in the Heroic Discord is a Heroic cosplaying as house pets. Okay.
IKEA when we had meatballs at the bottom, it said Scriv, and then I was like, oh my god, Scrivception. Top 2.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if there's any homies in the chat that maybe can translate, you know, what Scriv means. But I have had it a little bit where people are like, oh, did you get it from, you know, the Danish language or whatever? And it's like, nah, just a coincidence.
Where did it come from?
I literally just, you know, needed to change my name when I got onto the computer, because on Xbox my name was Harv the Marv, right? When I was like 10, I guess.
That's so based. I love that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it was a little like.
We could win this force buy.
I'm always looking for a
we could win this force buy. Never mind.
Yeah,
no, we still could win it.
I just basically.
We actually could win this force buy.
Kind of thing, and it came up with Scrivix, and then the X
because Zaka's gonna have to play a close angle duel. Oh, I said Embrace. Never mind.
And,
we got a Galil, we got a Famas. He will plant this quick. This is like.
This progressing to a 1 versus 2.
Oh, that smoke missed, by the way.
It's not that low.
Easy can go ahead of it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It might actually be a world, but it's a bad smoke. You went for a really deep smoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that smoke was way too.
Capitalize upon. He's trying to isolate, and he will. Molotov down, and he will just get around that corner. Flashbang popped over.
Oh, easy for PZ. Jeez.
Can't. Oh my god.
Housebet's get a third round.
Close. Mighty close indeed.
Yeah.
Housebets who
long defuse, mate. Comeback's on.
Survivor scare. My god, that felt really.
PZ did that. He did. That was a beautiful one tap from the Galil.
Yeah, that's a banger. That is a banger shot.
I gotta say, like that was a really bad banana push from Linvision. I'm still surprised that they were still pursuing this banana push.
Stage of the round. We'll see. It's a very long road. 9 more rounds to go. And there are few teams in the world, you know, that can string 9 in a row under full
Maybe was tossed that. I think they're going for a 1-for-1 trade. They were thinking that
this round as well.
It was Zaka was going into banana, but obviously not. I don't think Damo's in a good mindset at the moment, given he's getting a bit tilted from what I saw.
But actually the best.
I don't think the strat matters against Housebets. I agree. I don't think the strat matters at all.
I don't know if he's gonna get a chance though. He probably actually could progress in. They will go off the back of this flash. Gobi Suit.
Astaria's XM. Oh shit.
To scale up in towards.
XM's coming in, buddy, guys. The lovely XM.
On the corner, AK in hand. Apag dud with an MP9. The rest of that buy of house bet's pretty solid, and on the flip side, I would say it's pretty solid too.
These smokes from Linvision, like what?
Could be a little awkward, but in the right hands, it's very difficult to deal with, and they might even just send Starry out first, which they are, using him as the and to open things up.
Oh no, Brace is trapped.
The first Brace is
I was gonna say they can nade him because he's trapped in here.
Deep in Cubby here. Nade won't really catch into the Cubby because
yeah, Brace is stuffed. They can isolate him and kill him. That's what they're probably waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, he's dead upon arrival here. If he gets one in this situation, would be nice, but he has surely no chance. And Colby,
oh jeez, I missed it. You missed the auto. Oh,
Zaka, who gets the kill. We walk straight in towards your one map though.
Oh, nah.
We want to split B.
It's over.
Who had to win that fight, and he does.
Damn, you has to play ace on anchor in that situation.
This might be the end of our map one. It's Housebet's pick as well, just to remind you. But it's looking like it'll be a 13-3 again, a scoreline they're all too familiar with. And I mean, there's just been nothing again in towards this game.
No.
It's unfortunate. This whole tournament,
he's got a kid.
Little bits here, there, one rounds where you're like, okay, that's nice, but in a more macro sense, it's been pretty lackluster performance.
Who's got one? Got two? Might get it.
Nice flash. Oh my
he knows the second place here. Oh, nah. He has to reload.
But it's not enough.
You got 2 kills?
Honestly, NT in that one, NT.
I'm going to say he wasn't going to get much done.
Don't get the violins out just yet.
There you go.
They do, of course, have another map and maybe another.
Get the violins out there done. A4 would have been better than that. It would have been.
I think it is going to have to be the case. We're seeing more and more against them as the tournament goes on, unfortunately. As we've said, lucky to be here, happy to be here. They are nice and uniform today, but it's still a lack of jerseys that kind of makes them stand
they need
out,
jerseys, mate.
like a sore thumb for sure. But yeah, Linvision just looking very, very good. A lot of individual pop-off. Too much to deal with, really, for the house bets, it feels like.
Yeah, I mean,
that pistol round, man.
You can just see the game plan's a little looser and it's not as formulated. Linvision actually played really well as a pack, both in the CT and the T side. It's quite impressive when you run through these highlights. You can just see how, how crisp they are. We speak about
Did Rooster get upset in ECL? Did they drop out because of Atlanta? No, they got upset in ECL. No, Rooster didn't make playoffs. Rooster got knocked out playoffs by KZG because KZG had the map differential over them. Did Call Me Sue play role? Yes, he did. Like, Rooster finished 6th in ECL.
Again,
and they did qualify for playoffs. KZG leapfrogged them.
I feel like we're repeating ourselves from yesterday. The same issues still plague them. They tried changing the map up. They do have Dust 2 next, which I think is something that's a bit more comfortable for them. They've played it a couple times already, but we're as yet to really see anything that just makes us think, yes, they can bounce back. Yes, they can have those couple players take over a game or whatever. They have just been getting their asses handed to them, to be honest. There's no real way of beating around the bush. I think it would be remiss to just, try and inflate them and there's not much else to really add, but they're having a tough time. We want them to have a bit of fun here. We want them to have a decent tournament, get a map out of it, something to learn, something to take home, but it is just not looking to be the case. And I, for one, think that it points towards more of the same going into map 2.
Yeah, I think you're spot on, right? We've already seen the Dust 2 out from Housebets. Hasn't been the prettiest. And actually, it's a map in which is played a hell of a lot domestically in China and kind of in the Asian region. They always like it because it's so puggy, right?
KZG rises epic. Oh, what happened? KZG had in the game against between Rooster and KZG. KZG won by a larger margin, which they leapfrogged Rooster.
This tournament, and it might be more the same as you've kind of alluded to. We'll have to wait and see, though. We're going to
so that's what happened.
A 10-minute break or so before we get back underway. Map number 2 coming up.
Maka wins a 1v4 in pistol. Ouch. That's all that's highlight of HLTV. Maka wins a 1v4. Heroic's now 12-5, by the way. Rooster didn't even have a 5th around that time anyway. Yeah, that's exactly it. They had JHD. They had JHD and they, got slapped out. Sunpire's just ace, that's what I heard. Oh no, a 3v3 bomb plant. No Sunpire's, he's out. I think this could be it for Heroic. There we go.
Coming into this one, going to get a chance to play some international teams and frag out. How do you feel about your group? Do you feel like there's some teams you can kind of you can consider yourself favorites against?
Oh,
none of the games.
Maybe not favorites.
We're getting farmed.
To like play against. Yeah. We actually practice a lot for this event. I prepared a lot. And then we wish
it's over though. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably is over. Yeah.
Hell yeah. No, I love that.
Because I saw who was the X-Cloud with like 8 HP. It was just like that's a very hard 3v3.
You're planning on? Are you gonna try and be a bit?
I think the only goal was to win more rounds in house. Maybe.
Like for myself, like for them, some of them.
3D Max shoot the bet against Tyler, but lock it against Heroic.
Some people that's the vibe.
This is 3D Max in a nutshell, okay?
First time like being in this country, but like
3D Max against Heroic. Yeah, you know, guys like yapping non-stop. 3D Max against other teams, serious.
I like went through them on the internet, but I haven't went to those like stores. Yeah,
and it's just the water and
that must be so depressing to watch that game, by the way.
Worth walking around a little bit. Yeah. But yes, I'm glad.
They're talking about Stockholm, by the way. Stockholm is a very, very beautiful city.
Not Sue. It was like Call me Sue. Call me Sue.
Yeah.
Call me Sue. Yeah. Exactly. It's just numbers. It's like okay.
Yeah, it's like the A. I switched to 4, so it's like looks better.
Call me Sue.
Call me sus, okay? Call me sussy wussy.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Great, we have someone on trying to see with top English. He's from NA. You don't know that, he played in NA.
I was just talking to Sue saying that you guys have been practicing pretty hard for this one. Like Lin Vision, you sometimes dip in and out of our view, like sometimes we see you for a while and then Lin Vision disappears and comes back. How is the development going with these 5?
Actually, we don't have quite a lot of time.
Yeah, because they picked up a few players. Yeah.
Started back to the roster. I think from January.
Yeah, okay. Oh gosh, not much time then.
Yeah, right. And
not any time.
Just added the latest added player. Yeah. So we try our best, but actually the time is quite tight.
It's a tight schedule. Okay, I understood. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you boys go and frag out. I'm just, dude, the menus in Chinese, it looks so sick. It's aesthetically pleasing.
The rumor says the English version of the client has higher FPS than the Chinese one.
That is a cool fun fact / rumor that I am a fan of. And also, I'm a fan of this jacket. Can I compliment your clothes, sir? Dude, this jacket is so cool. Oh, I don't have to wear it, but it looks beautiful, man.
Look at that jacket, man.
It looks cool. Nice style. We got some swagged out Lin Vision gamers. Thank you for the interview, though, Gum. Appreciate it, man.
Loquacious, 21 points.
There you go. Fuck you, Apex. Love that.
I'm a professional Counter-Strike.
I like this documentary with Lauders.
Owner of the best dressed movement.
Boss? They call me boss?
Oh God! No! Please, no! No! No!
Well, they're in safe house, right? Yeah, it's a safe house.
Bot is mega jump.
Oh, jeez.
And I was like, I will just kill him and try to clutch this 1-on-3 because why is he trash talking to me? Like.
Even cute Sunpire's there.
End the quote. Repeat the line. That's not the Counter-Strike I want to live in.
Don't think he even knows where he is, Lester. Listen, Lester.
Took his headset off and I just said, "Little bro, remember, you're just the coach."
I like how stuff that doesn't happen.
This is the highest honor that you can get as a commentator.
I don't give a fuck, I'm asking to come. Just come. You were 4? No, we're not 4. We're not 4. I suppose.
I love how in that British accent that that Mezzy responds to Apex. That British accent.
And the way the player base is leaving you.
Wrong.
You look like a sheriff, man. I don't judge. Here's a question for you. How about a basic game with randoms? Come on, man.
Risky. Who said wildcard against Spirit?
Give me some aggression, yeah.
I love this one. This one's my favorite.
It's APOC Dud. It's house bets.
Yay!
First game of the
Namaste.
day on B stream. Now, a long
The yoga man.
you over a decade. How do we make Australian CS great again?
Man, if I knew, I'll tell you. I think
Good start.
Locally,
Good
it's
start, Tom.
actually probably better than it's been in the last few years, which is good.
Thank you, Tom.
I mean, like,
I agree.
Flycast is doing pretty well, but there's no easy answer. I mean, we're so far away from everyone. We don't have that much money in the scene. You know, most people have full-time jobs, like people on my team do as well.
Yep.
It's not easy, and I think the ping difference makes it tough. But I think there's at least a lot more opportunities now than there were a few years ago. Like, it was pretty dire for a while there. So
Yep, I agree with Tom 100%. It's completely dire a few years ago.
Imports come in, like Regalia, obviously the Flycast. We got some Latvian players in Semperfi, stuff like that. There's a bit more.
Semperfi mentioned.
A bit more stuff coming in. So hopefully. It'll keep growing a little bit, and the next couple of years will be a bit.
We got a star coach back there. Hanson.
About
He's back
full-time
here.
Jobs. You know, what kind
Hanson's
of work
here.
are you guys doing outside of Counter-Strike then?
Yeah, so we have 2 people working at the moment, and sometimes people do like Uber Eats and stuff like that if they have to. So PZ works in like IT, and Your Wombat he works at a uni. So people do just little general things here and there, but it's somewhat full time.
I just troll script every time he's in the background of an interview.
You mentioned about Regali and some of the Eastern European players that are kind of making the opposite trip.
So that's script, by the way, okay.
How do you?
We always troll him, be like
Australians
script
make
spotted.
That, say Renegades did, 5-6 years ago, pre-COVID.
Yeah, to NA.
And being able to take opportunities internationally. Do you think we'll see more of that, or do you think you guys are going to?
They gotta make the NA like EPL, but I'm not sure.
The actual getting imported over there, I think, is pretty rare. Like, you've only had really
2
Devs
teams.
and JKS do it in the last however long.
And Liaz, but yeah, big way like it's really rare. He's correct.
Like, it's rare because you have this massive pool of players here. So why would you come over to Australia to get someone? And I think it's more going to be a team actually moving over, in my opinion, that will happen. And like, obviously, Flyquest has still stayed in Australia because for whatever reasons they have. But I think
Tom's very good. APOC does really good, by the way.
Obviously, there's Talon that's done that and hasn't necessarily worked out.
Not wrong.
But yeah, I'm hoping that a team here or in Australia will move over and potentially try and make it in the tier 2 tournaments, because I think that's probably the way to do it. Like, we have such a small amount of tournaments in Australia. Like, we've got only a few that you don't actually get that much game time. You don't get to practice a bunch against all these different teams. So yeah, I think moving over is the way to do it as a team.
Yep, I agree.
Of course, with the success of FlyQuest, we get to see opportunities for further teams like yourselves, right? Just because of how the qualification works. How are you guys taking advantage of the opportunity? You guys played Pain, you played Heroic. You're not coming into these tournaments and having any sort of kind of easy run or anything like that.
Nah, we need to play Spirit next, okay? Team Spirit next.
What's the approach?
Have we actually played yet? Yeah, I'm just kidding. We're just trying to make the best of it. Like, we're scrimming as much as we can. Like, after the game yesterday, when we got thoroughly pumped, we're gone back and done a bunch of scrims. It's just about maximizing the time here, really. Like, I want to go and experience Sweden as well.
So you go to Stockholm. Stockholm's amazing.
The opportunities to come over and play more than 3 scrims a day, because that's all you can really do in Australia. So yeah, it's awesome playing these big teams. They're really.
You know what I really like about this interview?
Really they're very good.
Is that Tom's being very factual,
it's hard.
and there's no shitting on Australia. He's just saying, this is what it is, stuff like that.
Playing internationally, so it's like a shock again, and everyone's gotten a lot better, I feel. But yeah, it's just we're just trying to enjoy it as well, and trying to make the most of it.
Good luck.
Thanks, we need it. Cheers.
I'll go get a drink, but yeah, I was gonna say, if any interview needs to be put onto YouTube or not this, that one's the one with APOC done. He doesn't shit on Australia as a region or anything like that. Tells it how it is, what you got to do and whatnot and stuff like that as well. Doesn't say Australian scene sucks or it is. Scrim's pretty dire. Doesn't even do just lays out the facts, no emotion to it, all happy. You get so much information from what APOC does just said. How the Australian scene was.
and just, I think, make their trip worthwhile at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. I did get an update as well. Shout out Only Josh, and right, he told me kind of, so it's about an 18-hour flight from Perth, right? So, and then it'll be longer if it's from Melbourne or Brisbane. So, we're definitely not at 18 hours yet, right? So, you know, they're probably actually...
No, probably like 5.
Yeah, if that. Like,
not being funny.
Genuinely, if that. So,
Yeah, just shouted you out. He did? Oh, yeah, shit, I missed it. Oh,
It's a
well.
real tough one. It's
Fuck.
just not been the run out for house bets.
Fuck, I missed it.
Probably
The AFK.
they're coming towards us too. It's going to be more of the same, right? They've been such a rough side of fighting their.
Was that the flight? Oh, yeah, that's right. I told him the flight was 13 hours. Yeah.
It also feels like unfortunate for them.
Yeah, I told him the flight was 13 hours. He responded to me on Twitter.
Because they've seen how, you know, much they've been struggling with. And their individual.
Like he was talking about the flight times because they didn't know how long the flight was, like the longest leg, because they were talking about it. And I told him it was 13 hours or 14 hours, whatever it was.
Vision are back, but you know it's probably more so because they just know the opponent are up against them. They know it's a bit of a slam dunk for them.
Yeah, as we said, I feel house bets are also their own worst enemy in some rounds, right? We had that big 2v4 that they lost that really should not have gone against them, and I just feel like
I'll take the pistol round as well, the 3v3 as well.
Right, when you're in that
they shouldn't have
position.
lost.
We don't know what to expect. We don't really know how well we're going to do. Domestically, we're a decent team. Does that mean that we're going to be able to match up against some of the teams? It's like, okay, if we run into an Eternal Fire or a 3D Max, potentially not. But some of those other teams towards the bottom end, how's that going to look? Then you've got the Swiss
Not
system
very
where
good.
There is potential for the upsets. There is that opening matchup that has kind of screwed a lot of the bracket, actually. A few teams that were unexpected to go down into the lowers ended up there, so you actually don't.
Yeah, the
have
heroic
that game
matchup.
where, you know, you're playing.
Is it stage 2? Is it stage tier 2 event?
Mindfreak, for example, would have been nice, maybe even FlyQuest. To
I'm not sure
just
actually.
have some familiarity against your opponent. You get
This is a tier 1 event, but I'm not sure. The play is considered a qualifier event for VRS, so this is considered a qualifier event. The main event is the next stage.
That come in.
Like if a roster's added in at any stage, it's a qualifier. If rosters can only be eliminated, it's a main event. So this is a qualifier because rosters are added in later with
but for the most part, they are
the alignment.
Is the difficult.
They
thing.
were who
And
we
then
thought
it
they
becomes a
were.
reality for you that
Kind
it's
of a
like,
meme.
okay, yeah. We knew this was going to be tough,
shit.
and we just can't quite match at the moment.
Good work, Daniel.
And Starry, perfectly
No,
timed,
no.
bangs out the first head. Looking good here on the long push, scaring him away, getting him.
But yeah, there's no like tier 1 or tier 2 events. This would be a tier 1 event, but it'll be listed as a qualifier. So it's a tier 1
The
qualifier.
narrative that we've been painting.
If you want to put like actual rating, so it's tier 1 qualifier.
Spotted, but he's also a known quantity, so he's just being held for
Good work, Tom.
the damage dealt. If he can get 1 kill from this spot, I actually would be quite impressed.
Good work.
Because
Yeah.
everybody's looking that way, and he does. And it buys time for a bit of a rotation to come through. Bray's going to tuck his head over towards Gandalf.
So I love how they call it Gandalf. I call it Ninja, but yeah.
Somewhat of an idea here, but call me
Wombat can't do anything there. He's got the dualies.
Now they just work their way in towards that site. 1 versus 3. Bomb can go down, and unfortunately, no chance of the retake here for your Wombat.
Yeah, he can't. Like dualies suck so much.
Dualies. And
Like they suck so much from long range.
I don't think Bray's had a
No,
kit
there you
either,
go.
so it's not going to make too big of a difference. He gets deleted as Call Me Sue nails his second. Beautiful round.
Alrighty, we'll see if we can survive things here. But just the Starry frag to start the round, right, really sums it up.
I feel like any team did have spots for tier 2 events, even though you just 1 team per event, we get more opportunities. Yeah, but then you're asking TOs to spend money on their flights and whatnot.
I mean, this is how you know it's. Oh, he's going under.
Like what I'm going to say is like then you have TOs spending money on events and whatnot. I know the only team, like the only tournament that had that was CCT. And obviously CCT is backed off. And given what LPL has, like the LPL's lack of contact or whatnot for the last 6 to 9 months, I don't think we're getting another CCT event until like another sort of host or TO provider other than ESL is, got servers in Australia or whatnot.
9 out of 10, not too bad. But all right,
Because LPL, like people have been asking in LPL's Discord for a very long time, including myself, and it's just been radio silence, or not radio silence. They respond, but it's just like check back later sort of thing, which is just like, you know, the equivalent of you'll know when it happens. So there may not be another CCT tournament either. Yeah, a lot of people can be like, oh yeah, Josh, you're wrong about that, but this is the vibe I'm getting from them. I'm not inside of LPL, but it's just what I'm seeing from the outside.
Kind of needs his in-ears. Okay, so this is just.
Yeah, this is the mic.
But we had Blast do a qualifier. We had the European Pro League do a tournament here, like a quick BO3 tournament.
Potentially.
We also have DFrag as well.
Might be a little while.
I think to be fair, DFrag is part of ANZC, which is basically part of the FACEIT group, which is ESCA anyway. Like it's part of that ESCA group. So probably no difference because DFrag wouldn't be able to run CCT because it's still using FACEIT servers. And again, I'm not sure how that would work out anywhere, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, and I feel you entirely. I've also, like my whole life, there's pictures of me when I'm like 5 for my. I think my head is the first thing that grew.
Like a bubble walking around.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe not like.
Yeah, with the Australian teams overall, APOC does completely correct because the TOs won't pay you guys to go over there. You're gonna have to just go over there yourselves, kind of thing. And like some job types, like some full-time jobs and whatnot, have transferable skills where you can be like, you know, somewhere elsewhere and you can go there and pick up a job pretty quickly. Not financial advising, however, okay? Financial advising is not like that. In fact, if I go over to Europe, it's a lot less stringent, but it's because I don't have the client base to really work off, kind of thing, and it's a whole different financial system as well.
At some point, I'm sure.
Because I know all about the Australian system and whatnot. I have no clue about the UK and anything like that.
I thought we were getting roped in, you know, like CC'd in. I've not had any come through.
I haven't either. I don't know if I don't think I've actually been added. So
okay, we're gonna have to get on.
I think I actually am kind of appreciative of it in a way because
great nades, by the way.
Somebody is looking at the mail, I guess, in a way, right? Like, and it means we don't have to like sift through what I'm assuming is like a lot of delusion in there.
There's no delusion. It's a 2-1 for house bets, mate. No delusion.
Our producers have got access, so I think they have been picking little bits out, but it kind of depends. I'm not sure how much of it is B stream centric.
Yeah.
House bets win this round. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna move my finger. House bets will win this house bets will win this round. Okay.
People will eventually get some through. I think. Certainly once we hit stage 2 and we have a few more like memeable teams involved.
Never mind.
Oh. Nice and easy.
I said they win 1 kill, okay? Not a round, 1 kill, okay? 1 kill.
The Mac 10, an expected round, but all the same, very nicely taken. No complaints from me.
I don't think they're gonna win anything.
That smoke actually left them quite exposed there, but we'll see.
What do you guys think? Do you think, you know, never mind it there? Yep. What do we got here? Alright, we got Bucharest. We got Bucharest invites. G2, Mongos, FaZe, Eternal Fire, Falcons, Liquid, Furia, Virtus Pro, Gamer Legion, 3D Max, Astralis, and Pain.
Just looking very, very good for Linvision.
For Bucharest. And final 4 spots, close qualifiers.
First rifle round, super important, but they have kicked off.
That's interesting. Bucharest's tournament's changed.
The Australians have to fight. Hold on, let me find it. Kangaroos, saltwater crocodiles, and all dangerous snakes and spiders.
They don't even make the great white shark. Come on, guys. Come on.
Which I think is fair.
Yesterday, I wouldn't say got, but I don't think that's the right word. No.
Okay, he's still. Hold on. He's still going. He just posted again. How many of you have experienced fighting all the deadly animals and insects? Give these blokes a break. He's really...
Oh my god. So FlyQuest about to qual for Bucharest? Yeah, I assume so.
Really going.
I'm not sure how those Bucharest invites are going to work, okay? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Just fair.
Because I'm not sure how that... Like, there's only 4 teams from close qualifiers compared to what it was previously, so I have no idea, like, how that's going to work.
I found a moth on, like... one of my coats, right?
Oh, that would have been huge.
Yeah, and you know, like they'll eat cloth and stuff like that. So I was like, I can't be having that. So I found it and I caught it, put it outside, right? And then a couple of days later, I found a moth again, and I was like, uh-oh, there's more than one. So I went onto my balcony in my apartment, and I got I've got a spider, and I've put the spider in my room, and I'm letting him catch it. And then this morning, I found the spider. He's got his little web up. He's caught 2. So, boom. This is a partnership here.
Oh, jeez.
So it's like
it's a mutual.
That's a very I mean, I guess it's a very interesting moral conundrum you have just brought up, though. Now, 'cause you're obviously trying to circumvent just straight murder.
Yeah, I won't kill them.
Like,
I don't kill
There you
insects.
go.
kind of set up like.
I just tweeted at Nemiga, he's betrayed the Moth Empire.
Man, or what? You know what I mean? It's like
He's betrayed the Moth Empire. Okay.
Boss.
That's Mother Nature right there, though.
Yeah, but it's like.
Betrayal.
You moved it. You got involved.
I wouldn't want a spider, dude. I wouldn't want spider or a moth in my house. Okay.
Jackpot, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm sorting them right out. Like, you know.
Are you fully in a court of law?
Nemiga is going to be domesticating these spiders.
Are you fully absolved?
He was on the balcony.
He's going to be domesticating these spiders. Okay.
So he wasn't.
Right.
wasn't
Okay.
cold.
Is that the Your Honor?
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Okay.
It just happened, bro.
He was cold outside.
Oh, good name.
It's cold and rainy, and then
it is cold. Yeah.
So I've
Also, it's like the moth is trespassing.
and also
Great work by Bryce. Great trade.
damaging
Some
property,
kind of
I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's ruined anything yet, but
Nao's trying to go self-defense for ruining a coat.
Listen, man, you're preaching to the choir.
This is not working. Okay.
I'm doing it myself, mate.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
I actually saw
I'm not getting a spider in.
spider this
That's all I'm
morning.
saying.
Oh my
He
god.
looks plump, dude. He's ate well. He's been
He's had too much.
yeah. He's been snatched.
He's becoming the issue. The winner amazing
feel
it's
like
for
I've
the
done
Bucharest.
enough
Okay, so it's still the
service, yeah.
same.
Helping me out, as long as
So
I haven't
yes,
seen them
FlyQuest
this
have to
morning.
qualify via
I look around the
Misa.
room, I don't see any. So
If they're in Misa.
Well, what you gotta do, I've got some.
I think they are.
right, and maybe you don't have. Then you can really wash your hands.
I hope they are.
not that my hands
Get
feel
like-
dirty at all, by the way, but sure.
Okay, well, all right. Interesting.
No, they are not. So okay.
You can get like the little. They're like wooden
What
mothballs.
would be on it at the same time as
Oh,
Bucharest then?
Proper classic mothballs that your grandma had.
I'm trying to think what would be on at Bucharest then.
So I have that because I have a few nice woolen jackets, like suits and stuff that I wouldn't want getting eaten.
So that's during April.
So
What's
I
on
maybe
during
advise
April?
doing that.
Oh, they could be
It's more in
boot
the
camping
summer as
for
well. I'm surprised you've got
IM Melbourne.
moths already because it's still.
Like they
quite
could be
early.
doing IM Melbourne.
I guess the thing is,
So they
like,
don't want
I
to fly
can
from
remember
Bucharest
how hot
to
it's
Melbourne. They run a prep for Melbourne.
Okay, sure.
Maybe. And
Then
maybe,
fly
like,
to
they
Melbourne.
Find it warm in here or something.
Something like that. I'm not sure.
Apparently they like carpet as well, so maybe it's they're eating a bit of carpet. Who knows?
Yeah.
Penalty be too short then. Either way, for
A
nothing.
couple of kills by Damio, but it will be Linvision who still continue pulling away. I mean, it is just at a spot right now where for Linvision there's so little on offer from house bets that they just coast through these rounds.
Yeah,
Working
I
up on the
agree.
contact play through short
I
and
agree.
long. Very simple work, and I mean, unfortunately, I just don't think for house bets they have the ideas of how to shut down.
Just a bit of
the side
announcement,
right now.
guys.
It's
Vision has
so
been
simple how
benched
they're rolling through the
from
motions.
Semper Fi.
Brace dipping in towards lower.
Vision's last tournament will be in
Get out
Misa.
towards long as well. And this has been something they've been very.
So Vision's been benched in Semper Fi.
Control, bit of mid presence gives them the ability to split. I say Brace did go in for a lower push and moves through mid completely without being seen. So not bad work from him. But still, this long control is pretty dangerous. We've got a double stack in towards.
Who's replacing Vision? No idea.
Four players actually coming to join now. If we were to late push towards B, they've
Well,
realized no.
I have an idea, and I know who it is, but I'm fucking not telling you. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I do like it from house bets. They've
There we go. That's what I want. Okay, I know who it is, but I'm not telling any of you guys. Okay.
Have to remain.
I'll
fresh.
replace him. No, I am replacing him. Okay,
It's a
I am
boost up,
replacing
in fact,
Vision.
really. I was going to say
Betrayal. Okay.
through the smoke, but
I got the knife and jammed it into his back. He's like, I am the replacement. No, I have no idea. I have no idea who the replacement is. Okay, I'm just shitting you guys. I'm just fucking with
So I
you.
mentioned that, of course, but that will be the round done and dusted. Last one a little closer. This one, they even tried stacking, even tried making the move themselves with the flash and everything, but they get flattened.
It's pretty brutal. I mean, you can just see how mechanically the difference between these two sides is. Even when you're in a way,
I have no idea who's replacing him. Okay.
Rejected, bless them, house bets, but unfortunately,
I just responded. They're putting Greg in, which is Omachella. They're putting Omachella in.
Zaka's holding, and K's brace goes for that push once again.
No.
Well, he goes out towards blue. Smoke will come down. West Melon taking a pop shot, but
Look at the kills in that stat track. 152,000. Who's replacing MHL and Talon? I have no idea, but I suspect it's Sterling. I suspect it's Sterling.
So far, they're more than happy just to change.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's official. Okay. I suspect it's Sterling. Okay. Mr. Scott Sterling himself, saving all those rounds.
Something to work with. Damio, Deagle, flashed in, missed shot. Now
Malta doesn't want to play CS2, so no. Let's go, Will. Komisu ain't gonna find Will. Okay, Will's too smart. He's gonna parry all these attacks. Komisu doesn't play enough Sekiro. Okay. Wombat was just parrying all his bullets and just stabbed in. Okay.
At this point,
I don't think it's Malta, by the way.
Yeah.
Malta doesn't like playing CS2. Or Waypock.scene2, he's fine. Damn you with 1D, good work. D went ramp.
Close to the action. It's a nice find from Damio.
Ah, damn, that's a rough one.
Could get a little
we're spelling a bit smart there. Oh, Zaka.
They could have spotted it a little later. Nice shot from Zaka. Get things closed out. They will keep the streak going. They are looking to finish this series nice and quick, stay alive in the tournament.
Oh no, they deleted the tweet. They deleted the tweet that Vision will be being benched.
One of our very own, obviously works at IM Melbourne's and all the rest. Big head equals big brain. Yeah, exactly. More room to grow in there.
Indeed.
So spot on, spot on. This we need some big brain players from House Bets though, because they are rapidly running out of chances in Pro League. It is Linvision who are waltzing, coasting to a pretty simple 2-0 here.
Pretty simple, very simple.
Looks like vibes aren't affected though. Brace having a little,
Okay, now Simplified deleted it. Okay, Simplified deleted the tweet.
Which at least you'll take those positives, I think, at the very least.
And they deleted the tweet that Vision's getting benched.
Right.
So I have no idea what's going on now.
Zaka, only kind of the
Revolution in Simplify.
6-1, 5,
no idea.
7-4. I mean, it's just it's so simple, and it continues to be so. Zaka gifted a freebie by that.
Oh, that smoke was a miss from Wombat. Oh no.
Life's so difficult. It's simple mistakes like that.
That's over. That's over. Absolutely
a
ogre.
Bit uncomfortable. It just makes you question so much, right? And unfortunately, this is a side that are just well out of their depth.
7 rounds for Linvision.
Defo feels that way, and yeah, it's maybe set to continue here. They have the one mission, which is to just survive the 13-0.
Yeah.
Then it becomes get 5 rounds. Small incremental missions, I think, for this team.
They're just gonna get eliminated, okay? No map.
They are yet to get that one round. Are you a VIP in the B stream?
Check.
Is he not? Oh yes, right. They said this on the. Yeah, I was gonna say they said this on the ESL stream, ESL Discord yesterday.
I thought it was like 10.
Because Naokai wasn't one of them, which was quite funny.
It depends on how many subs you have. I'm pretty sure.
Oh jeez.
So if the more subs you get, the more.
Ooh, call me Sue, clean it all up.
You get, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really that into the whole streaming thing.
It would make sense.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's right. I think that's right.
Be someone in the
it's
chat.
It's more subscribers and maybe more partner goals you've got. I'm pretty sure. Sad Wolf, hello King, what's good? I said hi and he said hi back. I just said that to open up, but I'll go shout outs one time, and Jonas as well. One of us helping observe this beautiful game. All these lovely camera angles and lovely scenic shots.
Shit, gets flashes. Is he gonna peek in?
Jonas, Chev are both part of it. Helping us out. The goats.
House bets falling over and over.
Yeah, house bets getting rolled. Yeah, it's
house bets getting destroyed.
Who are bringing all of this.
It's quite easy.
Actually. It's grim. Have to use absolute fucking grim.
What are they? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. It's pretty easy. Oh, Westmoreland.
Oh my.
Damn you, good work.
Oh, he does lose out that one. I genuinely thought he would get the second behind it.
No, he wouldn't. You can't get a second. It's
Okay,
oh, that Molotov helped Komisu.
As we go back into a 1 versus 4, and the last one of PZ has got an orb, and he is nowhere to be seen.
Don't even bother, mate.
Dragon Law?
Yeah, damn.
Nice, man.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah, PZ does have a Dragon Lord. I remember that.
Nice.
He
You know
does
what?
have.
I actually don't even think that's the best orb skin.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm a Gungnir.
It's outdated.
Gungnir enjoyer, I gotta say.
The Gungnir, the spear of Nordic.
I think,
Oh,
like, you know, the Oni Taiji or
jeez,
whatever.
these AKs, mate. These AKs,
It
perfection.
gets like power crept, the skin power creep, like, you know, hydroponic or fire serpent. Like, they're not really that great compared to what you get these days, but they're just obviously like classics.
Yeah, that's always been.
Although sometimes.
Go on. I was just saying that's been my argument. That I just like don't rate the fire serpent. Like,
That was really good, bet Starry, by the way. That was a really good one tap.
Yeah, for sure. But I was gonna say
To
sometimes.
be fair, I think some of these people grind pugs a lot when they're playing professional competition. They just gotta grind those pugs, even though they dislike it.
Doesn't always.
They gotta still prac.
I think they were maybe limited by the tools of the time.
Oh, geez, Starry. I gotta say, Housebets are telegraphing a lot of stuff because Starry knew when to shoot, by the way. Okay? Like, he knew exactly when to shoot. He heard the flashbang, 2 seconds later, he's basically shooting.
Not for a while, because
So I have a feeling that they're telegraphing a lot of stuff. Housebets and Linvision have caught on to how much they're telegraphing
the COD
stuff.
4 days. I never was good enough at like 10 years old to get a gold skin in COD 4.
Really?
Whenever you'd like pick one up.
Black Ops 3, mate. I got Dark Matter. I was so.
Oh yeah. But in COD 4, when they like first brought it out, I was obviously awful at the video.
I played COD 4, but like way after it was like. Because it still was so popular on PC, like online.
Yeah, that's also true. I didn't play it.
Yeah, I played like
when
it must actually be like.
Do you know where I first played COD 4? First played COD 4 on the Wii. It was awful.
That is very interesting.
So
Ooh, good 2K.
Me and my friend had it, and you know.
Wombat just has to get a couple more kills. Damio, can he get a bit more?
Wii Live, whatever the hell it was called, was free as well. So
Oh, great work by Damio. Almost gets a second. Could have got around here.
I don't know. Can't remember. But
Westmoreland should get a. Oh
it was
no.
pretty bad because you had to like stand still when you were ADSing.
That's bad.
Oh jeez. Lost a winnable round. Lost a winnable round there.
Most of the ported games that were not like designed with the Wii in mind were also like Resident Evil 4. I remember.
I think Heroic won a round, by the way.
It's like arguably like the best. One of the best games.
That's a heroic round win, by the way.
It's like but can you imagine playing Wii Sports with a controller?
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? It's like. It just would be.
Yeah, it'd be tilting. Yeah. We're 9-0 in this game. And unfortunately, there's still. That was a little bit of a close.
But actually, it was 3D Max who won that round, by the way. Yeah, the nice was 3D Max.
By Corby Sue in mid. Had a great game. 12-2 for him. Let's give us all the time in the world.
Seems like a cool guy. Certainly, my favorite interaction is Machine. Just thinking his name's.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, your name is like Sue, and then some stuff behind it. It's like, yeah, call me Sue. It's like oh, like the realization. Yeah. That's the thing, though.
The pin drop.
Yeah, some names like they look like really funky, and then once you get just like, oh, this is what it is. It makes all sense. It's like, why didn't I think of that? Like I've had that so many times with a bunch of players, so I feel them. And then there's a few like
there's really nothing to even say. Being a rough match, or definitely like Linvision been much better.
Where did he go?
No one can, like I gotta say right now, Linvision have just outplayed Housebets by so much.
Who knows? Honestly, I've not seen him in so long. It wasn't actually that bad.
Nah, you know what? Linvision are rubbish. They're getting lucky. Nine lucky rounds, mate.
Yeah.
Absolute luck, you know.
Either way, we're trying to scale it to B here. We're kind of stuck.
Are they gonna lose a round to 5-7s?
Hang on a moment. This could be.
Never mind.
This actually
they can lose this round.
We could be fine.
Okay, never mind.
2v2. Oh, 2v1.
Oh no.
We could be there. Starring.
No.
Where are we looking, Brace? Why are we back turned against PZ? Just trying to tap away. Smoke down. I can give Starry potentially the chance to lurk out, and he will. This could be the first round.
Oh no. Oh my god, they don't know.
He heard this. Starry's running around on the site looking for him.
Oh my god, it's over. It's over. That's how they lose.
That's it. Oh, well played.
Jeez, what a round. There we go. Easy, mate. See, the luck ends. Lin Vision's luck is over. Lin Vision are done. 13-9, it's over. No more luck.
Your smoke, but also my smoke.
No more luck for Luck Vision.
Avoided the 13-0, which is good. That's not the map that you want to get knocked out on, you know. 13-0 would have been heartbreaking. That's a ridiculous find from PZ, I have to
Here we go, okay? Luck Vision, it's over, okay?
House bets with a bit of life to them at the tail end of the half. Maybe a way in. Maybe.
Holy, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good opener. They say house bets I can't attach ready. No, they're ready, okay? Luck Vision are just getting lucky.
We're spelling gonna fall early,
okay. Comebacks on. Luck Vision falling apart.
Decent start. Brace feeling like he wants
He's
to
dead.
fight again.
There we go.
Round.
See, Luck Vision traded. There we go.
That's good work.
But yeah, house bets are like probably the 4th, 5th, 6th best team in Australia.
That's working well.
Because you got Simplify and Talon. So yeah. By the way, if any of the Asian viewers are taking me seriously, don't. Okay. Yes, Lin Vision are going to win. Okay. Pretty much it. They are going to win. I do not disagree with it. Let me have fun, okay? Any thoughts getting MHL leaving Talon and Vision leaving 7-5? The Vision tweet got deleted just then. But Vision was like, he was slightly the weakest team in that team, so I'm not too surprised. MHL is understandable if they are not going to play him.
Delete some heads.
Yeah, it did. Like if you look at the tweet, it's gone.
This is the guy.
Unless they put it back up.
To a lot of people. Said this many
because
times.
It's gone. Like I was trying to see it and it was like there and then it's gone.
He looks honestly exactly like one of my brother's friends, right down to the highlights.
So yeah, but either way,
for my brain to deal with, but he's gonna take one and get deleted. Also, that same friend is like quite.
But yeah, either way, MHL's understandable. Like, are you gonna play MHL? Are you gonna fly MHL to Australia? And I guess not, so they picked up Sterling. But I'm not too sure what Talon's doing.
You know what I mean? So,
well, yeah.
Like, I have no idea.
When we saw him in Mongolia, he was just ignoring you.
yeah, he was just completely.
They're pushing up.
The room every time
they should have heard that. I was gonna say they should have heard that. Exactly, should have heard that.
You know.
Oh my god, yeah, it's a bold push into.
Sterling replace MHL. I think that's gonna be the case. I think Sterling is gonna replace MHL. That's what I reckon, given the subs.
Or smoked out, so that made life all the more difficult. Final round of this half as well, so a third by house bets would be nice to maybe give them something here. Smoke down after
great work by PZ.
Fight, they get baited into PZ there, so down goes Starry.
Okay, yes, never mind. I was gonna say how quickly did PZ get to short?
Maybe we're on.
Oh no, PZ's got such an awful angle.
Hanging on the edge of the smoke. Up top.
Oh.
It's a
PZ's dead. We want that got one at least. Oh, PZ's gonna go to that smoke. Oh damn it! That's unlucky.
He tries to stop the molly, but he is unable. That's difficult to be on the end of. I think Westmelon only really needed to land one bullet in that little spray down. Zaka brings it on to Damyo. And for a moment, there was hope, but abused the
almost
lack
got the... He's dead.
Kind of spraying.
Oh, got one. Traded. Good work.
Side of that smoke will indeed be punished here. They surround him. Gets a little dicey, but there's enough of them to take him down. Another 10-2 half.
It's, you know, a long road to recovery for this side. We have to see a form that is eluded them basically the entire way throughout this tournament. But
there's so many people I get with the luck vision, troll. Okay.
Look fantastic, right? All their individuals are firing in all cylinders. Everybody's hitting their shots, and I mean, where we're at right now to recover.
Someone did respond copium.
You know, a pistol forced by first 3 gun rounds to even be remotely in for a chance.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's a very, very interesting kind of turn of events for the house bets. Someone's got to be the team that falls flat at the tournament, and unfortunately it looks like it might just be them. Maybe they can give us an extension, but time is going to tell. Going to take a break. See you in a few.
There you go. I wonder if you can change a Lin Vision name to Luck Vision again. I'm hoping Mindfreak have a better showing than this. They will, but the scores will probably be the same. You got Hunter, I mean Santa, Hunter. Pivot knows Nemiga? Nah, Nemiga pretty decent. Oh shit, 2 seconds. Mindfreak sweep? MJ's dream is Mindfreak sweeping this, by the way. Nemiga pretty decent. You guys are just haters? No, I'm not a hater. I think Nemiga are a good team. Good solid team. They're just like Nemiga's like you got like the tier 2.5 team and a bunch of tier 1 teams. It's just like they look bad. Just gonna throw ESL CSB, a bit of the keen wide swing. The only person hating is calling everyone else haters. Exactly, I'm the hater, okay?
Hello and welcome back. 10-2. It's not exactly a pretty picture for house bets. It's actually pretty bleak, in all honesty. Botlane Vision loving life in the server right now. A dominant 13-3 in map number 1 and looking for more of the same here in map number 2. We enter into the second half and a pistol round is so necessary. Starry going to be flashed off the angles. He'll just fall back towards
Here we
CT.
go. Comebacks on. 13-10, okay? Luck Vision are done, okay? House bets are getting down to business. They're stranger than the dark side of the moon. If you get that reference, you've watched Mulan too much. Saka can't shoot. Look at that. No luck. He's got no luck. He's going to get glocked. Hold it. Jeez, the double flash. Starry can't shoot either. The potato guns. No, doesn't work.
But the Glocks close the gap.
There we go. Oh, the mantra, good chakra by Apoc Dud.
However, they try and retake some long control. There's a guy over there as well.
Okay, he's got a kit. Get rid of him. Get the bomb planted.
In the hands of Amelia, but
numbers been dialed in. Numbers all dialed in. We're all locked in. Okay, 2v2. I prefer a Glock in the situation. I've got to say, why USP is going to have Glocks?
Take the Glock swapped out. So
the Glock's going to win the round here.
Something about that Glock that's just a little stronger than the USP potential.
Never mind.
Nice
Will.
Gather here into
great work.
The open angles and your one.
Comeback is on.
We are so back, baby. We are so back. That's what we needed, right? Start well, give yourself a bit of a chance and start scaling in towards this map. And it was...
Yeah, we go. Great work by Wombat, okay?
Played as a bit of a pack coming up through short. There was a nice split through long, which did a good work and a simple poke spawn. It's small incremental things done in a very, kind of effective way, which is what you want to see. And it's normally... Unfortunately,
come on, let's go. They're full sport, by the way. Lid Vision full sport. Rushing B! Oh, there we go, charging a B. Oh, what a headshot. Oh, Zaka.
Damn, he's down, Zaka.
He's burning.
2 kills for him in quick succession.
Oh, jeez, go for the no-scope. Oh, jeez, Best Melon.
Oh, no.
This is bad. Oh, PZ's coming from behind.
Will drop the bomb in good time. PZ with another on the scout.
PZ's doing lots of work with the scout. PZ's cleaned up the retake.
Keeps him coming. Apoc Dud doing his job as
well. Oh, they're blocking each other at the door. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that round was crazy.
Clutches up as well.
Oh, no.
So much work done. And just a bit of chaos through there. We'll give Lim Vision a round. You're joking.
It's just carnage.
Absolutely. That is an MM round if ever I have seen it.
I mean,
PZ always saved it. Oh, dude, look at the shots from PZ, mate.
Does so much here. Carnage, and then he, sets himself for this final fight. Oh, brutal for House Bet to let that one slip like that.
Yeah, that's
of course,
Rush B again.
A bit of a hindrance in the buy.
Oh my god. The flash was really good. Zaka first shot. Exactly. That was brutal and brace. Well, they're going in. 8 plant.
On plant.
Oh jeez. No, stop. Let's get the Tech 9s. No. Oh god. This is so cursed. You know House Bet's gonna get eliminated with all the series ending on the same score, okay? Be 13-3, 13-3, 13-5, 13-5, and now 13-3, 13-3.
I really had a thought, maybe, just maybe, but yeah, you can just see how confident Linvision are. They just back themselves in every engagement. I will do better here. I will win this, and I've got.
I'm gonna,
Linvision in that sense. They just know they're the better side, and they are making sure to play like it. Emilia, quick, spots one towards long. It's a very, shallow angle that they both play there, so they could actually potentially caught them on the cross. Instead, they just go for information. Over.
It's over.
Softens up your Wombat. Story feels like he's got the right idea. That flash is sumptuous, and more damage dealt towards this Doors player now as well. He'll get a Molotov down, and they want to see him out.
Jeez, Apoctad's so dead.
But Apoctad's got to be dead here.
If Apoctad gets a kill, it's embarrassing. There's a Kobe. Oh, 1D from Brace.
This game has got to be done.
No, it's not over yet. No, it's not over. Daniel. Oh, Daniel was going to collapse. He was going to collapse. He got a collapse.
A body shot could be enough on towards Emilia. 1 versus 1. Damio's giving them maybe a chance here for a fourth. Bomb still needs to be recovered.
He doesn't need a recovery. He's got the MP9.
9 scooped up. There might just be a chance. There's panic in Emilia's eyes a little bit. He is moving his way around a lot in spawn. It's not exactly going quiet here.
Oh damn! You don't want to swing out of a long range. He can't swing around at long range.
Loses out at range, bro. I mean, I think that crosshair was a little bit on the head as well. Could have been the 1D.
Oh well.
That automatic weapon, it gets the better of you, of course.
That's Dunzos.
Not going to happen for the House Bets. They will be the first team knocked out here of EPL season 21, and unfortunately somebody's got to be the team. They would have liked, I'm sure, to bring things a little closer, but it's not their tournament, and
they got completely smashed.
It's a lot to adapt to, it's a lot to deal with, and
they didn't really have much of a chance. Okay,
kind of competition, they will be disappointed in themselves. A few rounds in there that they could have won for sure, maybe make the game a bit more competitive.
Unlucky outfits? Nah, they were completely outclassed by miles. Like, they were the worst team by quite a bit.
But hopefully they take this experience, the bonding of it, the learning of this as well. A couple nice rounds.
Expected, exactly. Very expected.
And watch and see why they were successful. And then they bring it home, and we might see them again in future.
Yeah, it's commiserations. The House Bets, it's not a tournament for them really at all. They never ever got going, and I mean the brutal thing is you have to look at kind of how these series went about, and it doesn't sort of instill a lot of hope into back-to-back 13-3s in this series, and also that 13-3 as well against Pain and 13-5s against Heroic. So. It's a difficult run out. It's not what you want to see, and unfortunately for them, I think there's a lot that they can learn from a tournament like this, but I think simply sometimes you can't just put it up to them just being better, and I think unfortunately that's what House Bets met, right? Every single series that they played so far in the tournament, they just realized they unfortunately mechanically, in terms of understanding,
back to home to shit on the OC, yeah, pretty much.
With them and their commitment to some of these guys.
Well, yeah, by the way, if it's not obvious enough, none of the players in that team are being salaried, okay? It's not credit to Linvision, making sure they put punches in this series, and they're not salaried.
Easy, which is exactly what you want to see. Linvision are a side that got talent, right? They're a side that maybe we didn't expect them to make it to stage 2, but at least be able to contend for a spot, get 1 or 2 wins here in the Swiss. So there's that first. If they can make a little bit of run of things, who knows? They've got some talent on the team, and it seems like they're starting slowly but surely to click.
Yeah, I'd say so. Not as head-turning as Tyler have been in this tournament, of course, and you know, I think that Lin Vision are kind of the best of the rest. As we've said, they perform pretty well domestically usually.
Not from CS, from the actual 9-5, exactly, yeah.
I do believe so.
Damio has a 9 to 10.
That makes a big difference.
Damio has 9 o'clock to 9 p.m. Okay, Damio never stops working, mate.
Tyloo are a little bit more of an org that want to be pushing into the international, right? That's kind of what they expect. Maybe a bit more money spent, a bit more attention.
By the way, Zach is scout, mate. Fucking hell, that was a beautiful, beautiful
so, you know,
clip.
Vision, maybe you don't expect them to hit the ground as hard as an org of Tyloo. We still weren't sure what to expect out of the players of Tyloo, given what's been going on recently. But yeah, I think that Lin Vision.
By the way, Payne woke up at 12 o'clock in Sweden and still did not get breakfast.
Matchups, you might say,
hasn't got his wheat bix today.
Expect them to take it. Maybe you want a bit more out from them.
Tyloo game of Legion, close game.
Again, can have a tournament and not
game of Legion 2-0, 13-0, both maps. Okay. PR takes control of the entire game, gets 100 kills over 2 maps. Okay.
So this will.
Do you see the Mongolian government is now paying Mongols to play CS? Yes, I did hear that. Okay, I did hear that.
But yes, thank you very much for joining us, sir. Obviously,
oh shit,
as I've just kind of mentioned to the stream here, an expected victory for you guys, but in the same vein, maybe not the best start to this tournament as you would have wanted. How are you feeling so far at EPL?
200 game Legion. I reckon it'll be very close. It'll be probably 2-1.
So in the first 2 days, we had pretty tough games, and of course we didn't do our best for those games. But like we expect us to do better on the second day. But like still, we had like a pretty disappointed result.
That second map was absolute slaughter.
We've been like lots of discussions.
10-2.
Lots of reflections.
In this against the CT side of FlyQuest. Oh god.
Playing like basically
that
like
is horrific.
Play like an actual team. So we've been talking a lot about it, and then like and here today we actually bring those things up. And then we actually played like a team, and everyone is in their shape. And then
I do like that American accent on Call Me Sue
today. And then for the future games, I think we have to keep
Bro, he sounds American. Yeah, because he played in the NA scene. He played in the NA scene for a few seasons.
First 2 days.
He's from America. He subbed in for a team.
Yourself, right? You know, you've been with this roster, at least in terms of HLTV, it says 10 days, but you know, you've been with them now for already a short amount of time. How's it been so far? What is it like playing with Lin Vision? What's it like kind of playing also at tournaments of this level, Pro League, against top international teams, some of the best players in the world? What's the whole experience been like for you?
Yeah, personally, like this is my first time participating in this like S-tier tournaments. I'm obvious so super excited about it, and switching from the NA.
So pretty much he went to America when he was 4, then moved back afterwards.
Give me time to get used to it. Like me personally, like the problem I have is sometimes I want to call out in Chinese. I'm probably gonna like go through my brain, so I didn't like communicate that well.
Oh you know,
like, but anyways, like the vibe for the whole team is positive. It's good. If we meet problems, we talk a lot about it.
Stewie 2K, maybe.
We just like went over the problems.
Jeez, you can hear Freddy Max in the background if you hear really closely.
That's good. That's good. I mean, I want to delve into that a little bit deeper. You say, you know, you sort of talk over the problems and whatnot. What do you feel are some of your main focuses as a team at the moment, right? Because you come into a tournament like this, as always, Housebets are another team that it's going to be similar, where you have to adapt to the game that is played.
Housebets were in the tournament, okay? I can hear Gravity from Australia. Dude, I think everyone can hear Gravity from Australia.
Prepare yourself for some of those crisper individuals. Then you have to adapt. We're even hearing to the LAN environment, right? That the client is functioning differently. The game is functioning differently from what you guys usually play on. So what are the focuses when, you know, you're working on those problems that you mentioned?
Because we just did roster change.
Gravity screamed something about my mother from the EPL.
January, I believe. Then I officially joined the team in February. So
I can't understand French, so that's the joke.
We had to fit each other's play. Like for example, I'm playing like a side with another player, but when he was trying to talk to me, but he didn't like say my name, so I didn't know that he was talking to me. So I just need we just need more time to fit each other's plays to like know what my teammates want me to do. And then if we like overcome this problem, I think our coordination will be like a lot better. There's more team plays, and then we can like beat stronger team.
He's basically saying they're not working well as a team at the moment.
Awesome. Well, final question from me.
Because of him just joining the roster a week ago.
A little bit about North America, right? You know, a lot of the North American teams, players, talent, they've been, you know, claiming you as one of your own. How does it feel to kind of still getting that support from NA, still getting the love being shown by those guys, and you know, having, you know, two different fan bases now, not only kind of with the Chinese teams, but with North America still.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I love my friends and my supporters in NA. I did spend lots of time playing with the people like over there, met like friends. They
how long are we going to be like? How long of a break are we going to get?
My old captain, Stanislaw.
Oh, you played with Stan the Man, of course.
Conversations with him. Then
Stan the Man
taught me how to play the game. Like, you know, like he's actually like my first teacher, basically.
Aww.
I respect him a lot.
Time to eliminate wildcard, mate. Got to eliminate wildcard.
It's a pleasure to have you on. Congratulations on the win, and you know, hopefully we get to chat to you again later in the tournament. But thank you for joining us.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. Awesome. North America,
yeah, man.
Still proud of their boy, right? And you know, it's sick. You know, having somebody like Stanislaw that you can reach out to. Not many people have somebody of that kind of caliber that they can just sort of ask a couple of questions about. What do I do this? How do I improve this and that? So sick to see LinVision, a really great series from them, right? I think, you know, Komisu, fantastic 1.60 rating he had in the series. Westman a little bit further ahead with 1.89 as well. So he was absolutely flying. But
farming too much.
Did badly in that, you know, series over towards LinVision. The flip side, it was a much bleaker picture, unfortunately, for house bets, who we've had to take a fight to now as well.
The ratings are good.
3 losses, and that is your tournament.
Damn, you got 23, 28, 23 kills, 28 kills. 23 kills, 28 deaths.
Go out last, and unfortunately, one of the Aussie teams will kickstart it. And maybe some people will say expected as well, but for these guys, it's about gaining experience, and that's something
it was expected.
A valuable amount here.
Yeah, definitely. As we've said, it would have been really nice for them to, you know, pick up a win or a map and just kind of have that in their back pocket going home, that it's like, right, we've performed well, we've got something that we can work with. So it is more, unfortunately, they're just going to have to go back and watch and be like, right, why didn't this work? Why did we lose this clutch? And that's, you know, a more difficult angle to take.
Rough ratings to the boys. I reckon Demu did alright, but they're jet lagged, 100%.
Said, right,
it looks jet lagged.
The other jobs and stuff like this, it's like, if you are serious about it, they obviously are just going to have to take this learning experience as best they can, you know?
No, exactly that. It's a tough predicament, but it's how it happens. We're going to throw this one to a little bit of a break, though. When we are back, we're kickstarting our second game of the day here on the B stream. There is that game going on the A stream, though, so it might be worth going to check that one out. Heroic versus 3D Max. That's 10-9 in map number 2 right now, so that one's a little bit spicy. We'll be back, though, in a bit of a break before we get underway with Nemiga taking on Mindfreak. You don't want to miss it. Until then, see you soon.
How long have we got?
Hi, it's Bob.
It's Bob here.
The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favorite.
I don't like these angles.
And it's available on the Face It app.
No more T-Tours in chat.
But wait, there's more. Keep watching.
50 minutes? Oh my god.
That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points.
This is going to be a long day.
And control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here...
Romania fans being triggered at the moment, okay? Best crowd of esports. Romanians being triggered.
We're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd. You're champions.
This is such a good tournament in Sydney. In IM Sydney, of course.
Saying, I'm behind them. Stop peeking.
There you go.
Please throw it.
Oh, we got an hour. Fucking hell, man.
We've all been Linus begging your team to not die. No one's even looking here.
I don't know where to put this.
Wow.
Well, if your team were alive, maybe
to be fair, that is like.
All right, some pious, you've got this, okay? Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Seen that one before? Yeah. Well, he's the flank.
Oh, never mind.
Bro.
I feel for Linus in this series. I think
Linus was flanking.
Linus did nothing wrong.
Exorcise is the flank king.
Nice.
Jeez.
All right.
I like what you've done there.
11 rounds and no money. I think we're
we're going to be in a very long. We're going to be looking at a long break. Oh, no way.
Zooming in on the camera work. Gravity with those
Jeez.
keen eyes.
Gravity, that's my MVP.
He did pick an interesting choice for you.
More confetti just fell,
and on Hugo
and it landed
well.
like the feather at the start of Forrest Gump.
Celebrating. I must have had me 15 Dr. Peppers.
But a bit of low wrapper. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Almost gets the double. Bit of damage done to the player in the back line. Don't need to overplay the hand. They have the man advantage and up against an economical. So a gun has been scavenged for
Never mind.
Well,
He's gone. He's dead now.
Just 2 to find, and this one should be number 12 for 3D Max. The game's almost over.
No, it isn't. LNZ's got this.
Stations,
Okay, never mind. He hasn't.
Pulled up, and
Dude, we're gonna have a long break. We are literally gonna have a long break because we're rocking it to a.
Hey, your mic?
No,
wasn't my mic.
It's my mic. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My guys. It was me. It was me. Don't. It was my mic. It was my mic.
My mic.
It's fine.
You sure?
Yep. It's not that one.
Oh, you see what Kinga put in the group?
Yeah, the air raid siren.
Today at 3 p.m. Sweden will be doing an alarm test for all their air raid bomb sirens outside. No need to be alarmed. I'm kind of alarmed.
I'm very alarmed.
Okay, well, this could be a great little return to form.
Just seen the lineup from Exercise. That's quite a nice, easy lineup for that upper B smoke.
It worked? It worked?
They threw 2. 1 missed, 1 landed.
Oh.
Not really sure about that.
Oh, no. That was good.
For tees, in a way.
Oh, jeez.
How do they throw 2, though?
Was it 2?
Double picking the gravity. Okay, this could be on.
1 missed and 1 landed.
Could be on here.
I almost think they have an insta for it and a lineup from where Buddy is.
Thank you, Rushley. Thanks, Rushley. Good work, Rushley.
An insta? What do you mean an insta?
I feel like they're throwing it from spawn.
How?
Might be insta. I don't know.
How can you throw it from spawn? What?
There is a big hole in the roof.
I hope they lose this round so we get to see it next time.
There's a hole in my bucket.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the next round.
Dear Eliza, dear Eliza.
Let's try and catch him next round. Exercise through it last time.
Exercise is gonna win the round. He's got 21 kills. Watch this.
Exercise the.
He could win the round here. Yeah, he could win the round. He slipped the net. He slipped the net.
Doctor of who?
Keeper of knowledge.
Dude, he slipped the net so much. That's incredible.
God, he's in the best position in the world.
Oh no, he fumbled it. Fumbled it.
Look, you did give it a go though.
It happens.
Sometimes you have to give it a go. And if you don't, well, then you didn't. Okay, well, round extended, be double digits. Money situation right now. If he saves this, they will be able to drop a rifle. He's got a problem though. Sampai's just around the corner. Body will be able to buy himself. So they should be able to get another gun round going as long as Lucky doesn't die. And Lucky's gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna be very unlucky.
Or is he? Or is he?
I mean, no one's talking about Glorp in all of this.
He's dead. Dead, very dead. Unlucky.
Glorp goes undiscussed as this one closes
see if
up.
we can catch these POVs at the start.
I think you should just partial right now and then full by next.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Maybe they won't even throw.
Just force by 2 rounds.
This round, they might throw it next round.
They're figuring out the buy. It's a bit of a pause coming in, looking like a technical.
I've already done one, Josh. We've done a bunch of them.
Watch.faceit.com.
Gotta be careful sending your personal email account to my email address, don't you?
Unlucky.
Yeah, especially when, you know, maybe the non-kind words are being said.
Yeah, you gotta be nice, guys. Should be nice to everybody.
Yeah. And
no one cares, and fan. Get out of here.
Oh.
We got a tech timeout as well. Well, yeah, here's what we'll do.
Was that too?
Here's what we'll do.
Oh, Annette's asleep.
Let's give Anne what he wants.
Well, hang on, yeah, but there's a tech pause.
Don't say anything. We won't say anything till the game's back.
Did they do that? Yeah, they did do that. Oh my god. They are actually doing this. No talking during a tech pause. Okay, good work. They're enforcing the players' rules. Yeah, that peaceful white noise in the background. Like the white noise in the background, very, very peaceful. Dude, that is really, really peaceful, actually. No, they actually are being quiet because there's a cough and a sniff. Opening a drink. Open the water. Someone's having a drink. There we go. Let's have a drink too. Typing in chat too. Typing. Yeah, sound important too. Just in case you're wondering, I have an idea of who the person was telling them to cast the game. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna confirm that it was Zeb who emailed the A stream, but I'm very sure who it was. I have an inkling on who it was. I think it's because they said it was Anfan. No, Annette's name is Fan Potter. I think it was Ince's mum, but never mind. It's not Ince's mum. Okay, you know what? I can check. Okay, it was her, but I don't think it was her because she went to bed. Yeah, it's not her. Okay. Dude, you're gonna have like the longest tech pause now, and then they're gonna be talking about anything. Like, it's like the worst time for them to stop yapping. It's like the time you want them to yap.
Chad Sponge Birchall stuns the world, letting the game speak for itself.
What a Reddit thread that was. Wasn't that a great Reddit thread? One of the best out there.
Oh, they're back in the server.
Thoughts, guys.
That guy's a bot.
Should be able to do that.
All right. Well, they did opt to just go for an economical. They will be buying next round. How bad can this one go for Heroic? They're coming out mid. There's lots of nades. There's a bit of flak damage. Oh, there's a lot of flak damage. And it's fine. I think it's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Fine.
Everything's okay. Look at this. It was dangerous for a second, but now the eco being peeled apart. And that'll be that.
So fine.
Okay,
I want OT.
Or bust.
I want OT. I want to see more from Heroic here. They've disappointed in the first map. They've shown up late to this game on the T side, the harder half. They've given us some nice rounds. You know, some good slowdowns, resets to T-spawn, not overdoing it when they get the B control. I've liked this T side for Heroic.
Now, look, guys, if we could draw this into OT, we'll take 2 OTs because we're a little bit ahead of schedule right now.
Way ahead of schedule, as you can see here.
Let's get on schedule. So let's go. AWP out for Maka. There's a couple. There's a kid. There's 2 kids.
There's the smoke.
Okay.
It's not an insta. Sorry.
No, it can't be an insta. But as you're running towards Con, I think it's very viable. Okay, up close mid, so they understand they can't take the pop control because of the harass utility from Heroic.
Oh, that's crazy.
What?
That gets really
held by an orb. I want to see Sunpire's replay there. He's going to be mad.
That's a quick pick, isn't it?
He's gonna be Sun Pious. He's gonna be pious.
What a crazy fight to be going for in the first place.
Back as a madman.
Surely they just parked the bus on this one now. Number advantage, they don't need to overextend. You can see them turtling up on the radar there. A bit more of a passive stance. They're actually hedging towards B.
Maka God, mate.
Look how many nades they have at the minute mark. They really wanted to squeeze this with a late execute, but my God, 4v5, this is not going to be easy.
HE to Olaf.
Margin.
Well, they could lose this 13-11.
As they look for solutions here, they're really only left with the A play. It's all they're positioned for. And in this same moment, 3D Max have started to clear out upper B. They're now starting to wrap around.
Oh no, he's dead.
So if these guys in the site can stay alive and buy time for that, that's huge for 3D Max.
Oh jeez. Oh no, he got one.
Knowing about, but takes one more to the grave with him into the
2v2.
It's this for the overtime. Linus and Xfloud, the ones left up in it. Linus has had a bunch of great, impactful moments across this series for Heroic. There's the one guy showing up on that first map.
What a shot.
Now left in this 2v2, him and Xcloud peel back in through Z. It's just left onto Gravity.
Gravity's dead.
Damage done, but not the killing blow that he needed.
Very tough now.
And this should be unwinnable for Gravity. Flash in.
Oh, beautiful by Cloud. What an OT.
Into OT we go as xFloud stands to his feet.
He's happy.
Pulling that one back.
He's happy.
Heroic.
It would be nice if his teammates, I think he said a bad word. It'd be nice if his teammates joined him, right? If his teammates joined him in that little
He's saying all the bad words.
Right there, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Everyone stands up, everyone gets yelling, but no, it was just xFloud, so at least he's showing some energy. But they've been able to claw this one back. It's all tied up 12-12. Here's that shot again. Bang! It felt like he was so quick on it. And yes, Pius, of course, I'd be I can't believe an Orb's going for that bloody fight. See this smoke they're throwing as well, obscuring Z and back bomb. So it's a bit of a twofer that is being used by Heroic there. And here he comes there again.
Been learning from some Pius.
Okay, well, they could still claw this one back all the way.
This will be good. If they do pull this one back.
I feel like these guys actually hate each other with the shit talk we got this game. Like,
Maybe. They might.
Well,
they might
hear
not.
Trace when he was interviewing Young Star, right? Before they play each other a lot of the time in officials, all those things, right? So
Gravity's talking shit, man.
Smoke him if you got him into main.
That's what's happened. Gravity's been talking.
Fast approach on this B side. Body's not ready for the aggro, and they just run down ramp. Tanir's had enough. Do you believe in miracles?
Okay, I see what you've done there.
Yes, we do.
I see what you've done there too.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the harass utility as well, like the second layer. So they're in towards B. The bomb needs to make it over still, but...
Oh, jeez. No, he didn't get a kill. I got a kill. Jeez.
It's an absolute bungling.
Really should have got more
the flank on the flank, so...
Yeah, but he needed a clean kill. He could have got 2 off of it. Still, Exercise creeps in with the AUG.
Linus has 22 kills. How's this happened?
The GOAT.
Oh, we always knew it.
Wait, Mac has missed the timing. They just walked through Z.
Yeah, but
oh, no.
What about a flank on flank on flank on flank while the stakes are this high? 2v3.
I think Heroic have got this.
Through Z.
Look at the radar. Heroic literally have no idea where these other two are.
No wonder the stakes are high. Cows do eat grass after all, but this is the flank that really matters. Exercise being held.
Heroic have got this, by the way. They've won this round.
Oh, and the smoke and the molly. Oh, I like the flash. But the orb's on the line, pushed off for a moment, reflash back in.
Look at his utility.
This is a save out to be.
Hey, bro, I'm fighting them all.
Anytime now, man.
Helpful. This is 12.5, so you can understand for the AWPer, right? The AWPer, if he buys 3 AWPs, 3 consecutive rounds, he's gonna run out of funds, isn't he?
Yeah.
So
get him dropped though, Chad.
You can. That's what I do. So if you're ever in an overtime situation and you're a good teammate and you're a rifler, drop your AWPer, the AWP, on the first round, right? And then that way he gets to save a little bit of extra money. Now, if you don't really care and you're just pugging, don't do that. But you know, it's always nice to be a nice guy or a chill guy, not like Anne.
Very chill
I
guy.
don't know this context. I don't want to know the context.
That's the one who emailed. Anne's the emailer.
Oh, this was...
Yeah. It was a very curious round indeed, wasn't it? So the fact that there was just so many intertwining parts and moments, Linus, I think, was obviously the key factor, staying alive, holding onto a lot of that territory. And now they're in the lead, aren't they? So Heroic, 13-12. Oh, Sapias. Okay. A leg shot. What was a tag?
Through the wall, in fact. Lucky still deep pop. They should clear this out while they can, but it's only Tanir. Oh, he's going through the Molotov. He's got a box in. Help!
Oh my god, poor Tanir, he's dead.
Or peak.
That's a bit of a classic, isn't it?
No one gets
Oh, gee, thanks for nice.
As well, so using that dumpster elevation. 3v3.
Double AWP.
Settled out of the chaos quite quickly.
They love the late main pop, Heroic.
Well, right now, Linus gets to call the shots from the grave, right? So curious how much micromanaging he is doing right now.
Surely a lot.
Probably, you know, maybe.
You know it's double AWP because Maka shot inside and Exercise shot Ivy. So how does that change things?
It's like,
fake contact. There's trouble, Hugo.
They did the flashes.
I mean,
they do have the flashes.
I was going to say they had the flashes.
The issue is the AWP is trained in, and it could be anywhere. It could be everywhere. In fact, it is. 2 on this bomb site right now, spamming utility, just trying to waste their time. Back of the site now for Maka.
Should be another kill, surely.
Sure.
Oh no.
Bang. Whoa.
And there's the AWP
Jeez.
showing up for 3D Max.
Those AWP crossfires, mate.
Okay, so double
nervous.
I don't think that was necessarily the key to success. It's nice to have on train, though, isn't it?
Will you go inner now?
Because you know the double AWP.
Yeah.
Well, they did find success going. Oh, they've actually dropped away from the double AWP.
Exactly.
I like that.
That's a Exorcist type cool, bro.
Yeah.
Play it once,
Drops
drop
the
it.
second AWP once it's known about. Now running a rifle, and I think 3D Max are going to anticipate something a little bit more up tempo here. They start 2B off the rip. Bit of util lobbed in there from Maka.
This constant barrage of util that Heroic used to deny the pop control, I love it. I'd love to be able to throw it.
We can learn from the demos,
You can
Chad.
learn it, Chad. No one's going to stop you.
Oh, if somebody was doing their job properly, I'm sure there'd be a pro tip on it.
Oh, Rush being called out. Good work, Rush. Good rush. Good rush.
It's coming, but so is Christmas.
Ooh.
next event.
Good work, Rush. Okay, good backup. Next event, mate.
Thanks, man.
Next year, maybe.
Love it when Rush opens his mic but doesn't talk. Like he's
I was
give a
chewing, man. I was
comeback.
chewing.
I just hear that.
You know what? Rush should open his mic and go, keep yapping, Chad. Keep
He
yapping.
has nothing.
Just keep yapping. Just keep yapping, mate.
He knows he'll get banned from my TeamSpeak if he keeps on chatting.
Your TeamSpeak.
Your team.
That is a joke.
You do pay for it. So.
What's the IP?
No.
Rush
Debate this. I don't want this.
should jokingly say, well, unknown to the one working, mate.
Okay, well, it's going to be an outside split through
Good
Ivy.
bait.
Very late.
He's cutting him off. He's cutting him off.
Linus again.
One more in May.
cut off.
Do they clear gravity?
Yeah, but nobody's watching Ivy.
But do they clear the corner? They've got to clear the corner. Coming out through it, 30 seconds. Lucky with a lineup, gets nothing done, and he could get two.
Oh, dear.
There's one.
Now he's pinned.
There's a second one to near with the trade. 2v3 now. Heroic looking for a favorite T side right now. Through. Oh.
Exorcist. Second door.
Oh, jeez.
Won't connect. It's gonna
Oh,
come
nice.
out.
Go back to Tanir.
And he
14-13.
Tanir domes him.
Tanir's the guy.
Tanir's the man, mate.
Half put forward 2 rounds on this T side.
Both teams had good T halves,
Yeah.
right? We're talking 7-5s on the T side, so not too shabby whatsoever. And now the full rifles are out, you don't have to worry. Like Heroic might get a better chance to establish their CT side.
Too many Gump haters in the Rich Court at the moment.
On train now. You guys enjoying it more?
I like watching more than playing.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It's like Inferno. No, wait. It's the opposite. I don't know what it's like. It's its own league, Chad.
It's its own league, all right. 10,000 leagues under the sea.
It does still feel a bit random.
Jules Verne.
But I think...
What feels around him?
Train.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Train is, I agree, Train is a really random map.
It's still, oh, they missed a molly there. That one just went off like a bit of a firework.
Oh, that's all good.
Obviously, we're still learning, right? Which is great. It's not played a huge amount at the moment, and it's nice to see more and more Train, to see the idea. That's another missed piece of utility. Okay, so 3D Max is really struggling with their nades on the T side so far. And they don't get any space for their troubles. They have pop, sure.
They don't have a smoke, Chad.
Yeah, the
5v5.
How are you meant to take any control? You need to hope you get an opening pick somehow.
And no one's giving Maka a kill on Ivy.
Maybe they can give
The smoke has a big gap. Maka holding it.
Great
the
flash.
answer really good.
What's happened?
Everything bad's happened. Oh, jeez. On drop though, and Ivy.
Feels over.
A crucial duel.
Map 1. They came into this with a good first half.
Very strong first half.
Yeah. Now things have really gotten away from them, and as Heroic are getting hyped up and running over this game, 3D Max have fallen quiet, making some mistakes here in this round.
Can't win it. You just got to go for this kill right now, or at least get the bomb out of there.
They got the bomb.
Played with.
Young
Can't chase his frag.
himself.
Running away. 20 seconds. They're right here. Crossfire is sexy. You're not breaking through this one.
There you go. Very easy. Heroic.
Finds 15.
All right, they're finding the hype. This is good. They're getting excited about this. This is what we want to see. Because Heroic, the thing is with this team, they have some fun pieces, but at this level of Counter-Strike, in this complexion of the roster, in an environment like this on a more regular basis, this is where they need to get comfortable.
What team jersey? That's Fury's team jersey.
Or win a map like this to come back and take it in overtime.
It's an A org team jersey. Nothing. They're not playing any games.
See if they can push us the distance. Just one more round.
I do have a Heroic team jersey though.
On the tip of our tongue.
This should be second map to Heroic, and that's a big, big, you know, big steal.
Like the tip of the tongs.
3 spears on a tong.
What?
I don't get that one.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Pay grade.
Yeah.
Tongs.
You know
in my
what tongs
opinion,
are? They're
tongs are for
grabbers.
getting
They're
the
not.
sausages
They're not
off the
stabbers.
snow.
There's no spear on a tong.
Yeah, if you say so.
All right. Well, we're
They're
gonna
prongs,
have to,
not a tong of a spear.
Look up the definition of tongs at some point.
You got it confused with the stabby stick, didn't you?
Look, it's 15-13. I think we have more pressing matters right now.
All right, Anne, relax.
That's a stop talk.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
ecstasy.
A little
X-File
fadey boy.
wins this.
You reckon?
AK.
I had to add Hugo there. It's a prong of a spear, not a tong. Ooh.
Body opens in the meantime.
Good one taps.
Linus once again
Nah.
in his
Can't stand up.
spot will get sent swiftly down to hell. Body finds him. Now Young Star on the rotate over. First man
He's
on the
dead.
scene.
Oh,
First
no.
man for a long
Gravity wasn't
while,
ready.
As well as his teammates are still a ways away. Flanks being considered.
Nah,
Young
over.
Star dead. and
Tania,
that
let's
leaves
go.
it all
Here we
on
go.
Tania.
This is a Fury jersey. I had this for the PUBG and it looked really awesome, so I bought it.
Now let me be clear. He's having a great
Oh,
game.
Tania could win this. Oh, he does.
Gets more done. One man left to beat. It's lucky. They thought this one was done. They thought.
Oh no, that was a beautiful shot. Good swing.
Max in this a little bit longer, putting a stop to Tania. 2 kills deep on that 1v3.
Oh, they almost choked it. The fight down the ramp, not
I mean,
necessary.
I gotta say, they did almost choke
I
that.
understand what Bobby's thinking. He's like, I'll get the trade, but you could just play the bomb, right? Like, we're playing for the round. We're playing for the map life. So Xfloud, he's on the fade. He had just looked away and still pivots back in time. So good stuff from him. A nice shot there from Body coming out higher up onto Sampire. Sampire's getting sat on his ass. And the second, so you can understand why players tend to surge for more kills, especially if they've had a hot round. And this is for double OT.
You called it, Chad. You said you wanted a couple of
we need double
overtimes
OT to get us on, keep us on schedule even.
Get us back on track. But will it be enough for 3D Max, or can Heroic close? They've got a final opportunity to send us to a third. A big Sunpious round is what the doctor's ordering right now. He has been just iced out in this game. I'm impressed he's 17-20. Got shot in the back a lot.
Yeah, he's had some frustrating moments, for sure.
And so I want to see him get activated. They're going to try and do so with a deep push. The flashes are getting thrown. Oh, shot in the back. Maka dead. Well, the all pre-peak here. Sunpious holds the line. Lucky
Ooh, lucky. He's sending it to OT.
2 kills. Tania's got to make a play to win this game.
Oh, he's got one. He's got. Oh no, traded back.
And it feels like double
Sunpious.
Unless the
This would have to be the big Sunpious moment, Hugo, that you talked about.
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't know where he's gotten to, but Lucky seems to have suspicions. Planting now, it would be open. Sunpious could try and put a stop to this. Has to take a swing out. Has to clear
He's dead.
the side, and Gravity will
1 for 1. Jeez.
One more OT locked in by 3D Max.
It's literally a 5-man yard start from Heroic. It was 2 players.
Jeez, that's rough.
Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, giving him a wave there as well. This is good. When the smack talk, this is the whole reason having teams facing each other needs to be the industry bloody standard. Because this is what it's about. It's a competition. You know, you're smack talking in the moment. This is what it is. Now
How did
look.
it take us so long, Chad, for years? Have this, other than smaller land.
The funding wasn't there, Hugo.
Technology exists.
Sorry, it was the technology, you're right.
Technology exists. Oh, no, you can't commit, Chad. We've seen this before. He commits after he gets HE'd. Thoughts?
If only they had the same smoke that 3D Max is.
True, they're probably wishing. But he got HE'd and he committed. Like,
yeah, that's true. You should, yeah. Well, he's had a great game as well, the young Swede. So, again, you understand players, especially when the... Oh, that's a big nade.
That was a good
doing
nade.
a little bit more, a little bit too much.
Body. I like how the French broadcasting channel is now called Croissant Strike. I think that's a pretty good name.
Body right now.
Yeah. Can we get lucky out here? You got 2 sick headshots moving out on Epoch's last round. Body gets
1 for 1.
Gravity.
Jeez, they're gonna say they can't get anything heroic.
Exercise. Heroic run over.
Bosh. Okay, well, we've seen this before, haven't we? Poor Sunpious. Up a river without the paddle. Unless you use the AWP as the paddle. Would the AWP be any good as a paddle, Harry?
They're pretty good actually. The back of it. Yeah, the back of it.
I would hold the barrel and I would use the stock as the paddle.
Yeah, exactly. Great or carry.
No.
Wow.
You probably Harry just point it out back and just start shooting it.
Oh, would that work?
Like an engine.
Would it work?
I like Rush. Rush is fun.
Oh, he's gonna lose the AWP.
Oh.
You are dead.
Oh, I mean, this is very reassuring, right? Because you can feel the mood in the room had changed a bit. 3D Max had gone a little more quiet. They were not happy, I think it's safe to say, with how that second half got away.
They should have won, right?
Exactly, right? And Heroic were the ones really riding that high. You had xCloud standing up, screaming them down. Everyone's getting all high energy, hyped up, and now you've longed it out to a second OT. And this first round that you pick up is very well handled.
Pretty
it's dominant, right?
I don't think we'll see Linus. Oh,
jeez, man.
Again, is he? He's not going again, thank God.
Cool your jets.
I gotta say, they're looking really good at the moment.
We'll hold this one.
3D Max.
Nice.
They've got to hold this. Oh no, that's
molly or nade.
That's evil.
Just swinging.
Guess they used their protocol utility early. Now they're down a man again. This is 2 consecutive rounds where Heroic have started in a 4v5, and it's gonna be a tough way to scrap forward out of this.
Triple B with pop control.
I like the gamble. I like the gamble.
Maybe they should be house bet supporters at this stage. We get the Heroic fans. They should be Heroic supporters.
Players joined late. Big kill. 1-for-1 is fine here. It's going to draw them into this still 2-man hold, and the flank timing is everything, but don't walk too soon. The AWP trained on this position.
Oh, right in the balls.
And now they might be a little more cautious about this B-bomb site.
I just think there's a few too many moments where players on both teams have tried to do too much.
Oh, jeez. Right in the crown jewels, mate.
It's these two, Youngstar and Sampaius, left in a 2v4 situation as we play musical statues, and right now no one's playing.
Youngstar could get a double. Like, this is a really nice fight. They don't seem like they're going to flash it. They don't have a flash in this position. Gravity's on upper.
This is diabolical. Oh, good. Good start.
Space in there. Exercise cut down. Reposition attempted. The rotate is bold. Thinks it's a fake. They're out upper, my guy. Burning themselves, in fact. Great Molotov.
Oh, jeez.
Think is nothing. And Heroic going to fall short.
Oh, jeez, they're coming. 3D Max are coming.
I wish I spoke French to understand what they were saying. So
bonjour, croissant, croissant.
Congrats, you're all hired. You're French translators now.
Oh my God.
You in experience, so.
But you can put it on the CV.
Well, yeah, put Harry as your reference. Oh, we have French in production.
Oui, baguette. Okay, we need to ask the croissant strike people. Let's go to croissant strike.
Yes.
It's probably the best.
Okay.
Thank you, Ahmet, and all the French speakers.
Look at the watermark on their notes.
I didn't see it.
Oh, it's the 3D Max logo, so I thought it was pretty cool. Wasted red ink, but still. At least you know whose notes they are.
I'm trying to ask the French stream to translate the language, like what they're saying. Okay, it was like...
Having a tactical timeout, I suppose.
We're seeing if the Frenchies can help me out and translate it to me.
A waffle, a yap, a discussion.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said is exactly what they said. Like, we can't hear you, where are you? Oh shit, he got bonked.
Ivy.
Well, it works this time.
Finally won it, yeah. Just in time to maybe save this CT side with one round out of nowhere.
Oh, jeez. They are going to save this. Oh, never mind.
CT off to try and get involved, but his exercise playing his hand.
Oh, no. They know what plays in A main. He's dead.
Try and tee it up for his teammate. Exercise will get picked out of the round.
Oh, Linus gets absolutely bodied.
Tanir right in behind enemy lines. Maka is on the other side of this smoke.
Again.
It's this same fight. We have seen this.
Oh no!
Has their
that is horrible.
And it's just some pious left on a forward timing.
Gotta know how possible this is.
That is horrible.
Push has been caught so many times in this game.
But the AWP was backlanes, right?
I love this from Maka.
Well, so they're worried about Ivy because the AWP was backlanes.
Yeah, you're not ready for it in pop.
So the fact that Sampaius is in pop, he repositioned quite swiftly.
Even if Body dies, the info is huge. It lets Maka actually play the round. He just doesn't want to lose bomb and give Sampaius advantage.
It just depends on the time and when this kill comes in. We're at 33 seconds right now.
Yeah.
Pop held. This bomb might just get dropped on the cross. Maka gonna flash his way out. Let Body play as well. Jumping, and he got the info. He got the info.
Well, now what?
20 seconds, body's got to hard clear it.
Wait, where are you going, Maka?
He's just faking steps, making noise. Sampire sees a shadow.
Oh no.
Shot that's chasing him down.
Jeez.
And it's
18, clean up.
rounds on the T side.
Flawless T half out of 3D Max.
That's brutal for Heroic.
I like the fact that they didn't just run into that 3D
Brutal
Max.
for Heroic.
They're cool because like the one place that Sampire was the perfect to kind of split this attack.
Dude, you should see the French stream, man. They're going off. Like, the chat's going off.
The fact that Exercise gets out after this, like, why is Youngster still playing in the... Well, I guess
I'm just typing low in French, okay?
Yeah. It's a weird one.
And I think that's the most important kill right there. Maka onto Tanier. That 50-50 essentially determines the round.
Here we go. Might be the game right here, right now. 2-0 on the line. Heroic had their chance to close.
The fact that now 3D Max have 3 chances to close this one out.
On CT.
That's going to free them up to play ballsy as well, right? Have some of these aggro pushes. You have a bit of freedom to call that. Some of the wild swings you've seen out of guys like Maka. But it's actually a pretty passive first CT round. They wait to see what Heroic try to do to open up. Flash in.
Oh, nice shot.
Sampire provides cover.
Oh, jeez, that's a good.
Maka will take one back, and they know about.
They know it's about the second now.
Floating around over here towards Ivy.
It's unfortunate getting that second kill on the other guy, not on the main one.
4v4.
This is where you expect Heroic to lock up.
Oh no, that's silly. That is a silly feed from Gravity.
Coming your way one at a time. You'll keep converting them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's really silly from Gravity.
They know they don't have any main control. Does Tanier just search on his own? I guess if you want to make sure you're not going into a stack, sure. This is a very difficult... No, it's not. Not if he... Oh, dear.
Oh, he...
Oh, body, shoot him.
He messed that up in every way possible.
Body, just
oh, jeez. Really playing with his food. Oh, no. X-Loud. He's got in. They know where he is. They know where Body is.
I have...
Yeah, okay. I guess he was going for the knockout blow. They're at a man disadvantage. It was one guy. It's the lurk, right? So, anyway. It's all good. 18-16. Unless Body wins a pretty unwinnable 1-on-3 situation on the yard.
Body's not going to win in the game. They know where he is.
That has an AWP. Maybe that's just because he wants to hold a line with it. Yeah, he's in pop. There he is.
Yeah, the Ivy peaks fell a bit rough.
It's all good, boys. We did a comeback on We'll do it again.
Love some bias. Comebacks on.
Yeah,
Comebacks on.
Once already.
Some bias, little comebacks on.
Peaks are very...
Vogue.
Yeah, I don't, you know...
So
seeing as you've kind of started off with a bit of a passive CT side...
Yeah?
The idea that, like, you keep going...
He's right.
Oh, yeah.
Comeback's on.
Still Ivy, guys. Like, you know, some bias now.
Can't possibly be wrong. The comeback is on.
Free jiggles.
This is the round.
You know, Fogger's got the...
Heroic did a
pretty
lot
max.
of utility harass towards pop, right? They were doing those mollies and the HEs to make sure there could be no pop control. So that meant that 3D Max had to start playing very like main-centric. And they also had that smoke that they've been using over towards B. I think right now, you want to still do something out of the box if you're 3D Max. You don't need to play a standard round. You get one more opportunity going into the next. Your biggest worry is the finances. But you can see here with the loss bonus, everybody will be all good in the hood. The AWP will be the only conversation. I think they should even be good there. So I wouldn't mind something funky. Like if we saw Ivy aggression out of Heroic in the first half of play. Sampire was getting pushed up, really able to unravel some of the defaults. So let's see, they just give us something standard, give themselves 2 standard rounds back to back, or do they try and solve this puzzle quickly with a knockout blow? Well, back with the team main smoke. So it is a difference. They are opting for something different. Yeah, there you go. So this is going to be 2 players pushing B. They're going to get pop control in a different fashion.
Oh, they wait the HE this time. They've learned. They've adapted.
No. Oh, jeez.
Double entry for Linus.
Oh my God.
He will go sending it into that 3rd stack.
2 for 1. That's beautiful.
A lot of info. You've got space on this outer yard. Well, we see the AWP duel again. Maka doesn't want it. Getting out of there. Looking for a rifle instead. Sampire has been in this position so many times. Smoke push, pre-fire, exercise, gets a second chance.
Well, that's one of the roughest moments from Tanier, and you can see he's just trying to preempt that shot. So the fact that they... Oh, this is so ballsy. Bless you. As he takes that duel, he just immediately walks straight into the low ramp smoke where exercise was. Calls the bluff. What a massive play.
Jeez, Tanier, the balls of steel. Balls of steel.
He's got the runway. The bomb's going to come back that way, and as long as they don't get pop pushed, this should be done, as in the last round of this OT. They hit the
Gravity's
rush.
here in the steps.
Too late, though.
When you hear them running, you might anticipate someone's deep, but it's just the fact that Tanir's gone so far behind enemy lines. Exercise court looking the wrong way. That doesn't happen a lot. So that speaks just to how ballsy the move was out of Tanir.
It was crazy.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Oh, Gravity.
Don't throw the round, Tanir. Don't
Oh,
throw the
God.
round. You're fine. He can throw now. 2v1.
Oh, he's going for it. But
he's going for it. Bang, dead.
He would have been dead as soon as he pulled that out.
Classic.
Shoot all the
If
ammo.
I die, they have to reload.
Well, I don't think that's what he was thinking, but it could have worked out in the wash. Are we going another OT, Harry, as the keeper of knowledge? Sorry, the gatekeeper of knowledge.
Sadly,
He won't tell us he's a gatekeeper.
Sadly,
true.
I will reveal this one.
Okay, so
it's gonna feel. Actually, I'll do it in like a fortune cookie type way.
Oh my
It's
God.
already like a fortune cookie.
Crack it
It's
open.
just. It's gonna feel like we are. It's gonna feel like we're right there on our way to a third OT.
Are you going to say it before we get the kill or not?
And then it all goes pear-shaped.
For who?
3D Max win.
Look how noisy they are with these pop pushes.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Here.
Oh my God! Linus just did KK with a
It
Donaki.
does feel
Shit!
like we're going to a third one.
It looks that way.
It is. They're going to another
It feels
OT.
that way, but in comes the disaster. Everyone on the Titanic was smiling right up until that iceberg crept into the picture.
That's true. Everybody besides Rose, or was she smiling too?
Everyone.
Smiling, kind of. Well, there was one period of time there where she was really smiling. In the car, yeah. Thank you, Josh.
On the boat.
All right. Well, this is safe to say unlosable.
Wow. Is
For
it
heroic.
safe to say?
No one's ever lost this kind of situation.
I have.
The orb lurking.
Feels like we're going to a third OT.
Must be
yeah.
a third overtime. There's no way to save this one. 2v4 open plant.
This is
It
looking
perfect for
diabolical.
heroic.
Deep
Is as good as
control
done.
taken
How do
over
you-
at the spawn as
Okay,
well. What's
we are-
Gravity even supposed to do here? Just gonna
We are
try
Yeah,
and
it's
run
over.
through? That's brutal.
And this feels like a third overtime.
It does really feel that way. But in comes Lucky with a big dink on the opening.
Running out of time, though.
He's dead, yep.
Dead. So it feels, it looks, it tastes, and it sounds like a third overtime here.
Jeez.
Poor X-Cloud's on his own. He needs a shit talk.
Yeah, someone else join him.
Can I join him? Can I next time they win it, I'll go over there and start?
Yeah, alright.
But I feel bad then because I got nothing against 3D Maxes or the French. I quite like the 3D Maxes and the French. Unless we're playing DayZ, and then
Well, yeah.
We
Don't
got a
trust the French in DayZ.
I never trust the French.
I shoot
in
the French
DayZ.
on sight in DayZ.
If they even have a twang of French in that accent.
Dude,
they
I'm
could
gonna
be
say this is gonna take a
from
long
Montreal
time. It's gonna be like a long
and I
OT.
am gunning them down.
Might be a Monaco guy. He's going.
oh, they're keeping up the pace. They're out the guards. Maka, combat AWPing up close and personal finds the first.
He's back through the smoke, slipping away like a sneaky snake. They're right behind him as well.
Ooh, jeez.
That's ugly.
All that. Oh my God! They get a good round like this. I was gonna say they get a round like that to win the first round.
Up their CT side.
Jeez.
This battle continues raging on. 3D
They're
Max
getting ignored him so much, by the way, but they win that
Heroic.
round.
In our third OT, 3D Max 5-1, CT half. That last overtime was flawless T side.
Yes, correct.
You see that there from Gravity. After he throws the flash, he peels back to worry about Sandwich and catches the glimpse of X-Cloud, who could have actually won them the round. So, yeah. Exactly. Well, I don't think they'll go with the pace again. That's not necessary.
People talk about the Ty match, but it's not starting anytime soon.
Now, they need to come up with some different sauce now. You can't just say keep talking. Oh,
Oh no, but it's
Bobby.
Hello.
Oh,
Bob's your uncle.
It's what?
we
were talking about the trash talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
xCloud's trash talk is my favorite because it's so game specific.
Jeez.
Guys,
Linus.
you should rethink how you're defaulting. The 2-3 isn't working out for you right now. And it's like, oh, okay.
Thanks for the advice, bro.
Look how far Lucky's gotten, boys.
Lucky.
Lucky luck. Oh, don't overdo it, though.
He pushed with Big Bobby.
Yeah, but if you overcook the pooch, then you've got an overcooked pooch.
Oh, you're not
There
going
we
to
go.
knife xCloud?
Oh, jeez, come on.
Shot, but
He's not gonna knife him, just gotta take him out.
Lucky.
Oh, jeez.
Going for the glory. But some players not locked in. Somehow it's a 1v2. He has the bomb.
Started to get out of control. Gravity.
Oh, great Linus. What a peak. What an entry.
And from nowhere, in the blink of an eye, a round that felt like 3D Max had it in the bag comes up in favor of Heroic.
Linus, rather, is second top of the server by a single kill.
Jeez, Linus is getting fucking... Linus's stats are going up.
Just a timeout called there by the coach of the 3D Maxes, so not happy with how this one. That's a good kill and a good find there from Linus. This one, I don't understand why... Well, didn't they know the AWP was Ivy?
Yes, but they love a repeat, Chad.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That excuses it. Sorry, why did I even
Linus
ask the
is getting loud.
Okay.
He is getting loud.
xCloud just yelled at them.
You feel
guys, we have a tendency to lean Ivy on the T side. You should really wise it up to that quickly.
Sunbias is only going to this position.
Because the thing is, right, after they get the initial kill from Bobby and Lucky pushes, Bobby doesn't need to keep searching, but he goes down to Linus.
Yeah.
And then Lucky pushes all the way, finds the bomb, gets the kill, but then also overextends. So they had advantages that they just kind of gave away. And I know that we're deep now in towards the overtime, so things start to get a little bit kookier, but you want to get the game done, don't you? You got to strap in. Lock in and load up the demo after this to learn that smoke.
Looks quite easy.
Oh, well, they've adjusted. They've adjusted Molly quite well.
Molly heard that.
Oh, second smoke will do the trick. It's a T smoke. It's yeah, no.
Not a good smoke. That was a really, really poor smoke.
This is... Oh, he's hit the glory time.
Great,
right
great
there.
hit.
Guys, how are you not ready for me to come out mid and search E-Box? Is that the gist, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the xCloud.
It's being seen, xCloud's been seen.
Oh, now he's getting real aggressive. xCloud's
To your teammate, buddy. Sunbias is not Ivy.
Oh,
jeez.
Maybe he should be. Missed shot. This is a mess. They know Youngstars here.
What the hell's going on?
Good realization on the space he's got there. However, this is a wacky, wild move.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's going to be a B hit.
It is a big 3D Max type move.
But where? Look at...
Where are they going? T-spawn.
Wait, but if they go in... Are they going to go Ivy to B?
They put the AWP alone. That's kind of...
Are they going to go Ivy to Yard?
Ivy to B would be a...
Imagine.
A crazy play here. Let's
if they come all the way back through B, through spawn.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Now it just doesn't even look like they've rotated. They're back where they started.
They could have just gone out main for all 3D Max. Oh my god.
Okay, it's going to be A, and everyone's con and main. Maka can win the round right now.
Jeez.
This is what a weird round. Maka about to smoke down. He doesn't know.
It's a role reversal.
Who's execing? Who's CT? Who's T? Plant going down. Molly back sight. Still going to get that.
He roasted though.
Oh jeez, 1 for 1.
To perfection.
Oh jeez.
And it's down to this 1v1. Lucky full blind. Sunbias is wounded. Bomb is not planted for the Sunbias.
There you go.
AWP.
Should be defuse.
Slow is not enough.
Jeez, good defuse by Lucky.
Locked in, signed, sealed, and
He knows it's an AWPer as well, so he has to swing out. So yeah.
First half of the third overtime on their
Jeez, man, that's 2 CT rounds.
Up until this point, this has been a T-sided game.
I think we are. This is fun. This game is it's really, really heating up now.
Maybe the best train game yet I've seen.
Okay.
I'm going to go that far.
Well, the Gatekeeper of Knowledge will confirm.
Best train game.
There it is.
I think it is. It's just had everything. It's had some crazy mid-round moves. Had a good AWP battle. Had some shit talk. Seen a cool new smoke. Had 3D Max run through a lot of smokes.
Yeah. Well, they could easily put themselves back in the lead. I wouldn't doubt them.
Linus is fragging. Exorcist is behind enemy lines more than once.
All right, well, here we go again. Linus playing inside, xCloud and...
They should win now, right? They didn't win when they got 3. Was it T rounds?
Both.
Yeah, 3 T rounds, yeah.
Yeah, they got 3 T rounds. They couldn't close it. They had 18-15.
Yeah, but
now they've got 2 CT rounds.
Exactly. So now it's Heroic's turn to get 2 CT rounds, isn't it?
No, it's 3D Max's time to close. So you think they're going to lose, but they're going to clutch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Okay, all right. Well, Bomb is heading quite quickly over towards B. They're going to try and take this control. Lots of nades towards the low ramp, and they'll be able to sustain box holes.
Ooh, main taken back. We've had a lot of control here for Tanir and X-File on the CT side, and they've got their best player individually right now, the captain, alone on this B bomb site. Gonna have to put up a fight against a full execute. Exercise.
They're going early.
Coming in late.
Is this initial go?
Exercise is
Looks
still
like
in
it.
main.
Oh, they're going for it.
Oh, he gave away his position with one.
No.
Now
Oh, jeez.
body follows up.
They're gonna get killed quick, and that's the worst part. They won't get a kill.
3 left retaking, and this is for
bad flash. Good flash.
Match point for 3D Max. They lose Maka, but he does a lot of damage, and it's all trying to lend a bit of time to exercise on this.
Oh, beautiful. Holy shit. That flank.
Body right for that final kill. 21 rounds locked in for 3D Max. Now at match and series point. After 3 overtimes in a game that has been T-sided, they won out 2 rounds on that CT half. Now they're left with 2 chances to walk this one over the line.
Jeez. You know what happens? They'll lose. Okay, we're 22-22.
We've all had that, swing of the mouse into the keyboard, or even.
This will be 22-22.
You accidentally shoot, and bugger. Well, strap yourselves in. We go again.
Clicked.
Oh, here it is. Wait.
The XM?
He could have had a gun.
X-Cloud.
It's a gun.
This is
about the position, Chad. It's all about the aura.
He's done this positionally. Also, nothing would tilt you more than
Yeah,
when
let's
they
go.
could buy
Exactly.
M4s.
Any update on Vision? No idea, by the way.
I like it.
I'm not sure if they released the tweet again or whatever.
He's waging a psychological warfare here with 3D Max.
Is this the in-game version of yelling at your opponent?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, 2 rounds for 3D Max to convert
I
it.
bought an off-meta gun and I pushed into a pop dog.
Oh, that's a good start.
2 players spotted.
He hit again. They're just going to run it back.
They are going to try to go B, and so that shotgun is right behind them. That shotgun is ready to go, making its move now.
Oh, he's got 1.
X-Flow collects 1. Gravity going to go back as they try to hunt down the shotgun.
He heard this.
Body to roam alone. Youngstar dead. X-Flow getting pressured. Body falls in the B site, and so wrapping into this shotgun or committing into the B stack. Those are the options.
Oh, no, it's got 1. No, that's not good.
Has just cracked the site wide open, nearly 30 kills deep as he makes his play.
Oh, some parts has no idea if he's crossed.
All the way up.
Oh, beautiful. Bomb drop to grab. Oh, no, bomb.
Gravity alone in this clutch.
Flank's still here.
Chug. Arriving with that auto shotgun. You hope it doesn't let him down here.
Oh, no, it did let him down.
Sail on past Gravity, and now he's been given
Oh, beautiful shot by X-Cloud. Beautiful shot.
And he will. Sends them off with a wave.
Jeez, that's a big hit. You know what?
It's Mindfreak, it's Gump.
You know
guys,
what?
There was a bit of a blow.
just witnessed house bets falling to Lin Vision. I've had a few discussions with both some of your teammates here and some of the guys
Who's
from
interviewing
House
him?
Bets, FlyQuest in the past about the recovery of the Australian Counter-Strike scene. Do you agree that you're starting to see some more life again?
Yeah, I think especially during COVID, like the scene pretty much died. There was a lot of roster shuffles going on, a lot of teams where weren't really like one good player was in one team, another good player was in another team. But I think especially after COVID with Talon coming back with Semplify, we're starting to get more money, people actually being able to play full time again. So yeah, I think the scene is definitely getting better. We have more events as well. We have a local LAN coming up, which is going to be really good for VRS points. So yeah, the scene is definitely getting back to life.
What's the local LAN?
It's called Bris Vegas.
D-Frag!
So,
It's not
yeah,
Bris
all the top
Vegas!
Australian teams,
It's
Talon,
not Bris Vegas!
by
It's
our
D-Frag!
sports.
Invitational!
Pretty much everyone but FlyQuest, so yeah, it's going to be really good.
And in terms of the youngsters coming up, you're 21, and in terms of trying to bring in that new blood and get them away from games like Valorant, what's your advice to kind of the people running the Australian Counter-Strike scene?
I think mainly we have a much more difficult process to get better. So I think it's just you got to stay committed. You got to keep working on yourself, watching demos, aim pracking when you can. Really, that's the only way that we're going to get better. It's just by grinding a lot harder than even European teams do.
And up next is Nemiga for you guys. What's the strategy? What are your strengths heading into this?
I think we're more strategically, we have more strategic depth than them. So I think we're just going to sort of play our game, play our strats, and yeah, headshot them.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
An extended break there, of course. Hopefully, you
Yep,
guys
solid, definitely
are
solid.
ready to get back into the B stream action. There's plenty of CS going on, right? Of course, catching up with the A stream and what's going on down there. Those guys
Sick game.
Still going, still gaming. We, of course, had a very, very quick one for our first team going out. It is House Bets in the 0-3.
Pretty max
another
one?
Aussie
Okay,
team
as expected.
Maybe looking set to join them here, but Mindfreak have maybe given us a little bit more to be hopeful about as well now.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, there's been moments. There's been at least something which we can look back and say, you know, this one thing was good. I mean, I look at the Eternal Fire Anubis, right? 13-11. That was a pretty fun game. We at least got to see some of the individual step up. There was a game plan that was good. I will say when we went to 3D Max,
22-20. Oh no!
Right back into that nuke, and it was just kind of for me like, why?
Lost to France.
The thought process, but we'll see, right? We'll see when we get to the veto in this one, how things sort of progress going forward. But on the flip side, you got Nemiga too. Nemiga aside, of course, who last year
49 versus 177.
Saw them at IEM. They looked really sick. Flammers made a super, you know, big.
They don't have Flammers anymore. No Flammers.
Legion. It really impressed us on Gamer Legion. And then, of course, went to Virtus Pro, and, you know, there was rumors about how much it was worth. I don't think there was a confirmed figure, but some of these rumors flying around were like $1 million USD, right? And that's just how good Flammers was. They all started with Nemiga,
Exactly.
but to kind of fill his boost, they brought in Zwei, and for me, at the same time, Zwei is a player with a lot of prospects behind him. And run through some of the highlights as well against that NRG side as well, who actually have been kind of impressive in their own regards, NRG, but, you know, they were... And they did fall very, very flat there. You know,
Jeez, they're not looking good.
They've looked really good this tournament, but I still think Nemiga should have done a lot more in this one. To go and lose that one 2-0, it was rough to see.
Yeah, Nemiga, kind of the it team of Tier 2 last year, right? They were winning a fair amount or placing well. Won a lot of qualifiers, obviously started in the Blast Bounty this year and, you know, all this kind of stuff as well. So they had been placing well and building up the VRS before it got like fully locked in, let's say, based on your, you know, prize winnings and stuff like that. It was a little bit more just based on how you were doing.
I can't believe 3D Max won that. I thought Heroic had that.
Yeah, I
actually not really.
They were a team last year everybody was looking at. We've said this a little bit within the Tier 2 games when you see them playing like an ECL or something like that, that everyone's been learning about them, learning from them, how they play, how they approach. Super, super individually based team. And it does seem that they have had somewhat of a drop-off in the Tier 2 at the very least, but, you know, it could be the case of focusing on bigger tournaments like this at the moment. You find yourself in that weird bracket right on the edge of the VRS invites and whatnot.
Mindfreak looks fine against 3D Max.
Play every single game. Their opposition here, of course, going to be Mindfreak, as we already mentioned.
G'day,
a little
Hoax.
bit better looking than House Bets, around the same sort of level. They were more directly invited rather than being that outside invite thanks to FlyQuest. So they're kind of proving it ever so slightly. But as you say, some veto decisions, some lack of consistency from individuals means that they are a harder team to predict than we'd maybe like, but at the same time, I do think there is potential for them
Inferno
to
band?
maybe take Nemiga to town here.
Yeah, exactly.
Inferno band, there we go. Nuke band, ooh.
Now we get
Force Anubis.
Inferno and Nuke
there we go.
band out there. So
Anubis picked
in to start things off. I like that. That's a good adaptation. This is what we want to see. Just then going to follow that one up by Nemiga. This has been a very good map.
Mirage?
Leaving our decider. We
No,
got
Ancient is decider.
Yeah, we will. Okay.
Woo,
I like
Ancient.
I thought Ancient was a bit
Let's
of a
go.
handshake in this one.
And it might be good. It could be the first map. Let's go.
Kind of bad for both teams, if that makes sense.
Score prediction 13-0. Okay, Anubis 13-0. Nemiga don't get a single T round. Okay.
Freak have only played it once.
Dexter get 24 kills in the first half.
The way I'm looking at this, though, my favorite
I have no idea.
have to be Nemiga, who they've looked rough in the Tier 2, but at the same time, you'd argue
16-14. Yep.
is better than the top end of the Aussie scene, bar FlyQuest, right? So that's maybe the comparative to meta. I guess we'll find out here and now.
We will indeed. We will indeed. But it's yeah, it's a tough old run for the Mindfreaks, of course. I like this team. I think they got a good bit of energy.
There you go.
And they do seem
predictions
to have
are
that
up.
punch we just saw as well Gump in the interview saying that things are looking a little bit better for the scene. He's got that classic Australian hairstyle straight out of 1980.
Yep, exactly.
So that's also cool. But yeah, he's speaking up the scene pretty massively. We are into the action quick, though. No messing around here at EPL, of course. Stage 1 well underway, coming to a close tomorrow, and we're going to find out who's going home alongside the house bet.
I get to invest by Jose. Fun time points, exactly. Text up free kills here. All free.
Texter's ready for this fight. They seem ready for him. Flash is good, but the Julies are
actually Payne
as well,
got the other, you know.
Nice start.
Payne ate his breakfast today, according to MJ. I have no idea if he did or not, but anyway.
Double openers, Y and Risky Ball both gonna get caught.
Risky Ball being a bit risky.
What Mindfreak needed.
Good work by Crunchy.
Swing and a miss from Leah. He needed the.
Payne did not eat breakfast. No, he did not. He did not. That was a lie. Payne didn't wake up till midday.
Something to work with. Khan wants to get proactive.
Oh no!
I like the call. Khan, good for one. Nails Payne in the opening engagement.
Yeah, just good save.
For the second as well. If he can get
go on the bomb. Go on to the bomb. Go on to the bomb.
Chance, and he does.
Get into the bomb.
A second, 2 versus 1. They're on that bomb though.
Great work, Tux.
And he gets caught.
Mindfreak are back.
Mindfreak who start well.
Nemiga falling apart. It's over. Nemiga, it's done.
Lovely start. We'll see. This is exactly what we wanted from them. Give us a bit of competition here. It is a good way to get going. Kills sort of all over.
It's over for Nemiga. Okay, it's over.
Yeah, it starts with those Julies, and I think that will make the big old difference.
It's over Nemiga.
Force buy coming round. Love to see it. How are you feeling about Anubis these days as a map? You like it or?
Yeah, I think, you know...
Let's go, Mindfreak. Let's go, Mindfreak.
It's still one of the more fun maps. I feel like it's still quite, you know, puggy, I think.
Well, look at that. Force by Tech 9s. Doesn't matter, only got one Tech 9. Not good enough.
Play, which obviously is always enjoyable on the eyes. It doesn't have a lot of saving comparatively to maps like Inferno as well. So, yeah, I'm a fan.
One Tech 9, not good enough. Scribble it out. M4, 2. Oh, no, don't sing into it. 1. Traded out by the Tech 9. Good work by Texter. The 1-2 punch. Great work by Payne. Oh, no. That's not good. They're in.
Xanta going to get a double. Hang on a moment. This round might have something brewing here. I thought this was going to be a pretty simple one for Mindfreak to overcome.
Good work by Tux. Good work, Tux. Crunchy's there as well. We're fine. Crunchy's still there. Mr. Composure. Crunchy, if you fuck up a spray down, I'm going to get mad, okay?
So low.
Crunchy, Mr. Composure, okay?
Just waiting on the other side of this.
Mr. Composure, great work. Got the kill we needed. Makes it a good 1v1. Gets the info.
1-for-1. Tuck's going to be heard. Leah just working around.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a nice hit.
Happy for the fight. And he will indeed take it.
That's a nice hit.
Out as it is a deadly deal, unfortunate for the Aussies. They will try and hold what they can in this next round, but yeah, not really the ideal start there.
Yeah. Leah getting a little loud there right at the end as he hit that shot. Tux gave it to him.
Okay, give it to the betters, okay? Someone said, a bettor said, oh my god, they lost to an eco. I put the eco, 3 Galils, and that 10 and a Tech 9, okay?
Prove to yourself, they flashed out. Why going to come this? Why? Mac 10 up close.
Oh, the easy CZ.
Swing, down he falls. Him and Khan both
going. Oh no, Tux.
But a shot from Leah.
Tux didn't get a bit of damage.
To me, feels like it is not make or break for Zwei, but I think it's going to be a real important indicator.
Like this bettor literally said it was an eco round. I'm like, bro, yeah, an eco round's really 3 Galils, a fucking Mac 10 and a Tech 9.
Because if you look at the tail end of 2024, this kid was put on a pedestal, right? You know, he was given bowl prediction nominations from some of the best, and by some of the best, I mean the 2 best players in the world, Donk and Monacy, both gave Zwei their bowl predictions, right? That's an insane thing to live up to, right? And
Santa, peek into a bad finger, okay? Go. Oh, yes, let's go, go.
He's been pretty rough online. On LAN so far, the tournament's not been great, so if they're to go down, you know, 0-3, and he has a continuously rough tournament, I think maybe that might be
one of
the more wrong bowl predictions that sort of just happens.
Jeez. They're going to get to A.
We'll see. We'll see. I think you are correct. It's a tough old act to follow, though. You know what I mean? Like, we have had...
Oh, no, Tex is dead.
Donk over the past few years.
He won't know.
Like, the outliers. in terms of being
Risky Ball didn't do much
at
damage.
such a young age to.
Oh jeez, there's Gump of a kid. No, he
so
doesn't.
Effective, you know, and just look so good.
Gump's got a Gump's gone.
Oh
no! He missed that first bullet.
Time was running down as well. Lid as well.
Oh,
on the
damn
trade, a little
it.
bit close, a little bit dicey. But Nemiga starting to get into the groove.
That's unlucky. It's pre-firing to swing it.
Right, they take a lead early, but it is all about the money game when you're in these types of forced buy wars. CT side is just absolutely stuffed for the next few rounds.
That round was very close to being very weird though, and I think Nemiga, good on them to recover in the way they did, but for a moment that genuinely felt like it could have been.
Oh, Gump almost had it.
We're gonna get a nice
He almost had
out
it.
by Mindfreak. They're not.
That was good by 10k.
Well, right? You know, Mindfreak for
Ouch.
them playing with the stand-in, and they've had some decent moments in this tournament, despite being 0-2 down in the Swiss and on the brink of elimination. But they've also got some nice ideas. It's this man on the screen that really
was good.
Towards the step up in a big way. Texter was lights out against Eternal Fire. And I think if they want a chance to take down Nemiga, not that it's that hard of a predicament to do at the moment, but if they want to stay alive in the tournament, they need Texter to really find his form, fire on all cylinders, become a really difficult player to play against. And I think another guy who I do want to say is actually really important too is actually Payne. The AWPer over towards Mindfreak hasn't exactly flourished at times, right? So I want to see.
Be force bot again? You know, I don't blame him. I like this. I like this force buy.
He's been much better on the CT side AWPing too. So
oh,
first half
fuck.
would be a big indicator. Swing and a miss from Texter though, just as we're picking him up.
Oh, jeez.
I got a big one from the chat here from Cyberwolf, who I think you shouted out.
Oh, my goat Cyberwolf one time.
I pain on my Texter with Crunchy till I tux my Gump and end up mind freaking all over. Listen.
Gump, you got this.
Go back to the workshop.
Yeah, Gump.
I think go back to
oh
the
no,
workshop.
Gump's been fully flashed. Come on, good work, Gump.
It's just, it needs to
need to get a headshot there. We've also lost the 2 players coming out from cabins, right? Yeah, we did.
Just needs to be a little bit quicker. That being said, someone has already copy pasted that, so maybe it's gonna.
Maybe he's cooking. Yeah, maybe he's cooking. But then surely you do something like I Gump on my Crunchy or whatever. So like that. I feel like gumping sounds like at least slightly verb-like.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I think it is.
It is.
I think it is.
Needs to reload though.
I'm not going to tell you what because it's not good.
Is it?
I think it. Yeah, it's.
I've
not
never heard of it.
Got 30 bullets. He's fine.
I think it is out there. Sure, I've seen like Theo Von talk about it or something like that. You know what I mean? Shout out Theo Von one time if he's watching.
Doubt it.
Hey, you never know, man. That's a wacky guy. He might have some secret interests.
Yeah, true.
Such as Australian Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Aussie Counter-Strike and big Nemiga tier 2 fan.
I could see it. I could definitely see it. I'm sure he's the type of guy though, if we got someone like, quite official at ESL to just reach out and be like, yo, do you want to come and do an event? Obviously he's going to be expensive, but like he'd say yeah. You know what I mean? Like he would just come watch,
turn up and vibe out. I mean, the Sofa style of Pro League is right up his alley. I mean, if we're now talking about bringing people on, we have to get Shane Gillison. Like, that's all.
Dude, I mean, we could try and make it work, mate. You never know.
Yeah.
And we're off the
Yeah, that's not working.
Get backstage to come to an event. I can't wait.
If it was like a smaller venue, it definitely can be done because I've done that before. Seeing Nimesh Patel, I believe, and he was
he's pretty fun.
At like a little bit of a smaller venue, and people with like the first few rows of tickets, the expensive tickets, got to like meet him after, and
nice.
I literally just like. I heard about that. Didn't realize it was really a thing.
Can Gumps do an AK here?
I said to like one of the door people, like, oh, where do you have to go to like meet him? And they were like, just you go back in and go down or whatever. They didn't check my ticket or anything. So I think she knew she was like, just go back in. Like one of those.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Kind of like tones or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
So smaller venue, we could do it and accost him and be like, come do Counter-Strike. He is a bit of a gamer though. You send me.
He does. He loves a hell let loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves, but he doesn't like COD, right? So I don't know where like CS would like in his mind of like Hell Let Loose is super realistic, no
history guy, isn't he? I think that's also what sells you on Hell Let Loose.
That's how I'd start it. I'd be like, I'm a history graduate. We're on the similar terms.
Mindfreak got a buy round coming in, and here's where the round starts.
Move into, Oh, by the way, we had a Counter-Strike. Like, come work this event with us.
Hey, you never know, mate. Don't ask, don't get.
Tux.
He loves a side quest as well. Tux. Swinging a final towards White. Orb shot, quick, but missed by Pain. But the quick flank. Oh, Texter for both. And he manages one in the round as well. Mindfreak, we're needing to
there
get
we go. Big Texter.
This might be where it is as well. Khan and Leah left with it all to do.
They know where both players are. They know where both players are.
Pillar might give him a bit of space, but I say that he's then smoked out.
Pax knows that Khan's here. There we go.
Oh, big frag. That's the bomb drop. So round probably going to be confirmed here.
There we go. 1 minute to go.
Mindfreak, you're behind a little bit. You go for the aggressive move. And we're always
big
fans of not going quietly into the night.
Go. Good save. Go.
Pretty solid stuff.
Second round the board.
Kill, nice and easy. And there's some nices going round. Mindfreak.
Jump strong. Big round.
Feels like everybody is ill right now. You see the coach in the mask.
Yeah, in the mask.
A lot of people that are sick, myself included. I'm getting past it, but lady who works at the shop, she's not very well.
There we go. Everyone's quiet now, okay? Everyone's quiet, okay? I said Risky Bob, taking no more risks, okay?
Shout out the corner shop one time.
Oh, here they go. Gun around coming in. Payne's got the angle in mid. Oh, great nade onto Hunter or Xanta.
Everyone got ill, and I somehow avoided.
Payne's gonna check.
Like an insane immune system.
Oh no, Texas holding the angle.
I don't know.
That's too much, Texter.
Lattes and meal deals, I guess. Sure. It's doing a good job.
Oh jeez, and they know Payne's here as well. They know the AWP's trained here.
One that maybe some of you in chat.
Yeah, let's go to A. Go to A or B, Payne, because they know you're here.
Have you heard of this?
You got no A main control. You can't dip away.
Right.
Going off.
They are stacking A though. They are thinking it's A.
At the end of the day or whatever, and like
they gotta get rid of it.
A place is closing, so rather than binning it, they like do it really cheap. I did one Cinnabon. It was like five pounds, right? And normally one Cinnabon, like one large one, is £4.
Oh,
anyways, I got for £5. It's a mystery bag. Turned up.
Are you gonna switch over the B?
Like, yes,
you might as well rotate the B because they will switch up the B. Payne needs a same bit too, so they get flanked. They do, but it's just like go to B side rather than staying at mid.
It just feels like you.
That's what I'm saying. Like stay. Sorry, not B side, A side.
Outside.
Because Gump's by himself, obviously.
They're baked like on the day. Yeah, they're baked on the day. Like they're fresh, kind of thing. It's just like they make new.
Oh no, Payne, you get caught out like that. Risky Bob's so deep.
You know what's do it as well.
Also a little bit sad, right? Is that
it's
it
the safe
has to be like consumerized? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't give it away.
If that's going to be like a net negative,
such a deep flank by Risky Bob.
Going to go in the bin otherwise. Why not give it to like a homeless shelter if they last a week as well? You know, if it's just like part of the hygiene and safety of like, oh yeah, it's this sell by date, but actually it lasts another few days. I'd be like, but no, corporations got to come in and be like, give me your money or you're not having it.
Four quid, yeah. No, you are
not
right.
a lot of money.
Right.
Listen, mate. It's not a lot of money. I understand, but I'm just. Maybe they do that. Maybe if it's gonna really go in the bin, they give it away. I don't know.
Who knows?
I could. Maybe I err on the side of, capitalists being good people. Actually.
Oh man.
It's good to hear.
Do you guys want me to cast this? I'm just wondering. Should I cast it? Let's go. Okay.
Pretty good so far.
I get cast it. Okay, I gotta keep them out of my ears. Okay, I want to cast it.
I do want to see
full bar coming in. AK saved over.
I don't say an Aussie win, but
Tucks with the AK.
Obviously, we can't do a house bets anymore, but I'd like to see
4 AKs and an AWP on Nemiga. Full buy round coming in. 3 mid, 2 B set up for Mindfreak. Khan focusing on E-box is just like, fuckers, you try to peek, will kill you. But Payne's just like, you know what? We can go over the middle, okay? We can go over the bridge. They peek in. But I don't think he's aware. Khan is not aware that 2 players have snuck in behind to B main, but they've actually gone A instead. So they've been like, yeah, nobody's here, so they're A. And Texas is just like, do I peek A? Do I even know how far they're going to A? And then A exit comes in, and he's like, well, fiddlesticks. It's going to be a 5v5 retake. My favorite sort of rounds are the 5v5 retakes, by the way.
It's just
all my favorite rounds are the 5v5 retakes. As a 5v5 retake comes on the way, this will be absolute chaos when Mindfreak execs the retake, okay? Big flank coming in. Beautiful taking out from Khan. Here trying to clean out the spawn. He does get 2. That's huge. Now Risky Bob, he's going to go big. Because if he doesn't, Pain and Gump are coming in. It's going to be for free. The double pick, easy for Risky Bob. And Texter, he ain't going to do much. He's going to pop back out. And Texter's got 1.
Heads roll.
Can he get another? He can't go save this.
He can do here.
5v5 retake. Well, not too much chaos. Risky Bob with a beautiful 2k, by the way. Like, that was a beautiful 2k by Risky Bob.
An exit, but it's not going to be the case. Just keep hold of your gun. That's all that really matters. 6-2. It's already actually.
They can buy into this if they want to. Like, Mindfreak can buy into this if they want to. Because they've got 1 rifle, so stuff can be chucked over, basically.
Unfortunately, time feels like it's dwindling for them. Even though it's early in this map, honestly, time feels like it is slightly running out. You cannot allow Nemiga to get any more than really 7. Yes, it's a T-sided map, but you still have to build the foundations in this first half. And Mindfreak, they need.
You're gonna be harsh. Like, if they get 4 rounds, it's decent enough. They got 4 rounds against Eternal Fire and lost 13-11. But anyway, 4 AKs and an AWP. The Eagles 5-7s are gonna go for the next round, the full buy. So you're gonna have the utility and whatnot. Texter, they can't get this boost right onto A main.
A large part of the conversation we had.
They've given sound cues away to the player on rugs.
Was that 1 map?
Not on mid, and that's going to be a hit, and they ain't going to be able to do nothing about it.
And opening match.
They do have an M4 though.
Work done potentially, right?
Because they missed the flash, and Texas able to grab.
Matches, and you don't really know.
It'll be great. But Texas not in a good position.
Many questions.
Yeah, Texas in an awful position for this. Oh no, Texas actually might get a good timing. If he doesn't throw anything, yep, good timing. Risky Bob's going to win this duel. Oh,
just got to be careful of him. Tries to get some pre-fire in, not going to happen.
That was a good hit by Risky Bob. And Gump can't do anything. They've lost the M4 as well.
So Nemiga again rolling through the motions, looking good.
Texan always had a timing there, but it's just Risky Bob's 1-tap was brutal. Like, that was a good 1-tap by Risky Bob.
Not really too much to get.
Xanta? Always been baited, but Tux can't get the 1-tap. Yeah, Xanta wasn't falling for that one. He fell as a sound cue since Gump didn't immediately peek. I've got to say for Xanta, he knows Gump's the bait. He knows Gump's the sound cue baiting. Crunchy, good steal. Good steal, very good.
He doesn't want to at all look for anything towards the end. Gump still looking for this fight. Xanta did a good job just holding on. That was a missed opportunity by Gump as well.
He still got. Oh, no, I was going to say, yeah, Xanta's got that.
Swing off the bomb explosion. Xanta does well. Both the kills at the end there. Very, very important. Just to keep things in a solid spot. Nemiga, pretty. Maybe expectantly, I don't know, depending on who you ask, but similarly to what we saw from Housebets earlier, it's just Mindfreak who are not getting going at all. We're not seeing enough on offer, and they actually just look very quiet, muted in and out the server. We need that fire from the Aussies. Bring out the personality a little
bit. Who's a timeout? Oh, timeout's Mindfreak.
It's a well-placed timeout. It is a well-placed timeout.
Yeah, because there's a gun round coming in. Probably good timeout, because if they win this gun round, unfortunately I think Nemiga has so much money that they can keep buying, so it just doesn't matter.
Get on well.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kiwis, or is it just kind of like left to their own devices? Because there is
surely they've got to be mates, you know what I mean? Just in the sense that, like, you know, we're both kind of far away from everybody type vibe. Also,
yeah,
I feel
this is true.
I mean, every single Kiwi I've met is like the nicest bloke of all time. I don't think.
Texter, is he going to go for it? That's going to be ballsy swing, successful. Trey comes in, great work for Texter. Molotov thrown in, that's going to stop them from pursuing forward at the moment. They're going to have to reset. Problem is, they've lost B main. They have no idea they've lost B main. Oh, now they do, because Tux for a flash. But disengage, good call by Gump to disengage. They don't have to go to 5v3, put the onus on Nemiga to go in. Blackwest Games 4 AM. They might beat Pain, actually. Pain have been looking very vulnerable, but they'll probably lose 2-0. But anyway, Santa. Scheißen, that's a brilliant shot.
Yeah.
Up to Tux.
A Hobbiton.
Khan, looking for the play at Ninja. Mindfreak have nobody at Ninja, so it doesn't matter. Crunchy suspecting someone's boosted. Doesn't know it's the Yorpa.
I think
Pain, damn it, Pain was at the pull the trigger as well. It's a 3v3 now. Crunchy's been tagged up. Crunchy's going to get himself in a position, or is he doing the, okay, he's playing from jail. Gump just checking canals. Oh, shoot, dude.
Kiwis and Aussies are like siblings. We fight, but we're all good. Yeah, I thought so. Cyberwolf spitting. That makes sense.
Texas got a good angle as well, because it protects middle. And they will make noise if they go over towards A.
I didn't actually realize.
Actually, they're not. They're not making noise at all.
What isn't it?
I wasn't sure. I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, to be fair.
Same here. I've watched them once.
Tex will get traded 1-for-1.
So maybe I need
He'll
to
go for it.
Tex is in a great position. Won't clear it.
Yeah, there we go.
They're expecting more, but he'll go down.
Crunchy, will he make it? That's the will he make it? That's the main question. Crunchy's going a very quick, accelerated, you know.
To get this bomb down, and they will be able to do so. Ollie down too, just up that swing out.
Oh, great work! Oh, great work!
And
Both won that 1v1 duels.
He didn't confirm the kill. He felt like he had.
Basically, Crunchy's going to pick up the or.
Yeah,
there we go. They found the AWP.
Do the first step. So good retake.
Beautiful retake by Mindfreak. There we go. 3 rounds on the board.
That's sick.
Yeah,
that's what we want. The third round on the board. They both won the individual duels. That's what's needed. Tex at 2K, he was huge, and you can see them call right away to get out B main because they don't need to get the picks anymore. They don't need to get any of those picks, so they can just go back out instead.
There's so many things to think about at the end of the day.
It was a good play. I was worried about Tux. I thought Tux would get caught out there, but Nemiga had some good picks. Like you know, they got some good picks there.
Game-winning score lines. 7 is good, but it's not quite going to be enough. A lot of respect being shown here as well. You have to hand it from both teams. Lovely timeouts. Nemiga straight in there as soon as they lose a round. With that timeout, they are making sure to shut this one down, win things dominantly in their mind, and focus on the second map.
Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one to lose, but it's actually quite nice on Mindfreak. This might give them something really to work with.
Protecting the offers is good performance of Tony? No idea. Maybe.
A chance.
Definitely. Oh no. Call the nade out, but Tux stays alive. Bit of pressure going to A. Nemiga have got a full buy as well, so they've got lots of money.
A free kill on towards Gump.
Did Gump? No, Gump did get tagged up. Okay, I was going to say, because I heard a dink. I'm like, what the fuck? They're going to get to A main. Could be an Exy onto A. Tux, is he going to get flashed in? Tux waiting for the shadow. He saw half a shadow. Gump and Tux push him back. A's got A main's kept. Pushed back. Now they're going to go to B instead. Paint's got an angle. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Who pushes the trigger first?
After winning out a round, losing out a round, teams tend to
be flashed in. Is Pain going to look away? Pain seeing the hip. Great work by Pain. Great timing. Deep breaths.
Isn't it? Flash
1-2, done. Really good.
Leave it down to just 2 here for Nemiga.
Now, Leah, he's given himself away. Texas should have the angle. Leah's not going to pick him first. Should be easy. Bang, punch in the back of the head.
Will Texas sees him off. And the last man is wide.
Because he's going to do a little look, not a big look. Because his angle's like so closed. Now, Pain's going to self-pillar. Crunchy. Oh, great shot. It's a ninja. I swear.
Well,
his way knows that Pain is going to be lined up on his angle because he knows the AWP's there.
4 more duels. Molotov down over towards connector.
He's got the bomb and he's got the flank as well.
If he can get past Pain,
great work by Pain. Sort of hand. Fucking clip this hand fucking out of space. 4 rounds. There we go.
7-4. Honestly, 4 rounds.
They can go free for free. If they can go free for free, it's great.
Yeah, no, I would say so. I think it's a decent.
Let's get that shot from Pain's POV.
Especially given
production, not that one. The next one. So I think he swiped his hand. Oh yeah, he got him in the balls. Okay, he did a big peek. I thought he slapped his hand. Like got his hand in the AWP shot, but no. You got a bit more vision.
Pretty good. Chat is very much.
Pain was impact player. B-Lane once again being aggressive. I think they tagged up Zway slightly.
One of my favorite bands.
Oh shit. They've got 3 players. They're gonna be careful going for this B main execute again. They've got the AWP on it this time.
I don't know how big they are in Australia. They're not very big in Europe, but
clearing it out. Pain goes to the shot. It's a slap shot.
Cool Australian band.
Oh, geez. The Texas gets hit with an A.
Yeah.
Give you a re-smoke coming in.
They were really good. They were really good.
This might make them go.
They're going good at the moment at Mindfreak. Payne's just going to adjust to the B site.
Yeah.
I think Nemiga, since Nemiga think they're going to reinforce B because they put a lot of aggression on B main. They put a lot of aggression here, so they're going to switch up, reset to A, and do an A crunch.
I just made them up.
And they've actually got a good set to do this with. Because Gump goes down, Gump doesn't go down, he wins the duel. But they've got an AWP to go for. Did the re-smoke fall out of the balcony? Okay. I was actually going to suggest that it may have, but I didn't want to suggest that it did because I was like, oh, maybe it went down.
I don't know if they're Australian.
But either way, they've got Gump in a good position, like an early bird position. They'll get a rotate in.
Oh my god.
So Australian coded.
I saw them live.
36 seconds on the execute. They've got full utility for XE, two smokes, 3 mollies, and a flash. Just throw an HE and I think they go in contact Gump. Oh, jeez, Gump got some damage at least. Problem is that's not good enough. Sway coming in for the middle, does take up Texter slightly. Now Tuck's gonna go back as well because they could rotate this towards B.
They were sick.
And Crunchy, oh jeez, that's a drop.
Swing, animate from Crunchy though.
Oh jeez, I didn't think he heard that. I don't think Tuck's heard it now.
10 seconds. This bomb's got to go down. They've just
Tuck's got one.
Thankfully.
Trying to get a second. Trying to make sure they don't get post plant. Sway from behind should be a trade. Oh, jeez. Sway's going to keep going. Oh, shit. This is a bit troublesome. A 2v3. They have to go for it. They know Sway can be anywhere. Khan's got a good angle here. Khan should get one here. Yeah, jeez. We can't do much though. I thought Tux heard that they were going A, B, because, anyways.
It's Nemiga who closes it out in a positive way. And I still think
that's gonna frustrate them.
A couple of rounds we got from Mindfreak, Nemiga actually in still quite a comfortable spot.
Yeah, definitely, and there's always going to be that pressure now on the second half and the pistol, and starting well, you can't have another slow roll. They do go on the T side. This is maybe the advantage they'll have in the backs of their minds, but we're going to see it's still going to be tough. I think Nemiga looking
it's still a good half. 8-4 is still pretty decent.
And just
like still a decent half. They're just they've got to get that T5 pistol and start putting it together.
A competitive map here. They've certainly given themselves.
I just swore that Crunchy had a bad duel there, but like I don't think they're gonna win that even if Crunchy won that duel. Like I don't think even if Crunchy won that duel, I think they're gonna lose it anyway. Because of course, like Khan just 2 AWP taps. Nemiga's setting the tone. Jeez, these Tex guys are rough. 8-4 is just a normal T side on an Anubis. Like 8-4 and 7-5 are normal CT sides. Very, very rough. Like I'm not gonna lie, that's like very, very rough from Tex Guy. I'd say Nemiga leading, but like not setting the fucking tone. They aren't setting any tone at the moment. Like it's been a bit of an arm wrestle. I'm gonna say, like, you know, that's why I said I felt setting the tone was a bit much. I was basically talking to people about it. Because it's a close match. Like, it's a very, very close match. Like, you know, Mindfreak get a pistol and an anti-eco, it's 8-7, and they win the bonus. It's like basically game on. That's what I said, it was just a bit rough. I'm just like, oof. What did Mindfreak have to do? Like, do Mindfreak have to be 7-5? And that's not setting the tone.
Going to be kick-starting the second half here. Mindfreak taking on Nemiga. It's Nemiga with a lead, but not the most comfortable. It's actually a workable position for Mindfreak. Something Housebets weren't able to say stuff in the entirety of the tournament. Mindfreak have a bit of a chance here.
Yeah, even casters are giving us more than Tech Sky. Tech Sky's really anti-Australian, clearly. Oh, jeez. Great aggression. Great aggression from Nemiga.
Box and a lot of people spotted. There's Risky Bob going to set up close with a beautiful.
Alright, this is going to be very interesting. This ain't going to end well. This is going to be 9 rounds with Nemiga.
Make them sing. He's actually not needed right now.
Oh, fucking hell. We're walking into a dually set.
The quick spin around.
Please tell me when Nemiga have won 9 rounds.
There he is. He only gets 1. He could have had so many, but they just didn't really need him, to be honest.
Yeah, just tell me when Nemiga win 9 rounds, okay? That's walking into fucking traffic, basically. Walking into peak hour traffic on the freeway. Going into dualies, basically.
Getting in towards this game and getting some stuff going, but unfortunately, with Nemiga finding it, it changes things quite drastically. Now things flip on the other side, and we start to again feel a little worried, maybe slightly dejected about what the chances are for Mindfreak. They honestly, I feel like they really need this map as well. This map would massively help out the scenario for them.
We didn't even get a bomb plant now, which is the shit part. Like, no bomb plant means we just got Glocks. We have to play from a 10-4 deficit.
A little bit of a throwaway.
So, yeah.
Yeah, as you would expect. But I think you're correct in terms of the map pick. They do need...
It's not over yet. Like, I know it's like one gun around from being over.
To go their way, hopefully.
But, like, yeah, you know. It's not looking that great, to be honest. Blocks, try to hit A. Oh, that's not a good angle to try and test a M4 on them, but they do get it. The A players are going to push in really quickly. If you're going to go... Oh, geez, Crunchy goes down. That means they're going to put a second player there as well. Great block, Econ, they're causing a bit of damage, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
They may not get that second M4. Oh, they might.
Again, when you're not getting the reps, it's very, very hard to...
Do they get that M4?
Know what map is going to look good for you on an international stage.
Yeah, exactly that. Up to 10 now for Nemiga, 3 away from taking their opponent's map pick and maybe being able to put a bit of pressure on Mindfreak in the sense they'd be 1 map away from elimination, joining their fellow Australians in dead last, 0-3.
So this is gonna be a big round here. You got basically Glils, AKs they saved up for this versus M4s. They did not get that second M4. Nemiga did not save that second M4.
There is a pretty spicy game too. Game Legion versus Tyloo. Now Tyloo have been, taking some serious.
A lot of HEs being thrown in. Haynes just waiting.
Right, yet to drop a
Molotov will be thrown in towards mid. This will force the mid player away. Haynes expecting a push, it seems. Even though he's seeing Lear, he's expecting a push. And he'll be right.
But who knows?
Peeking towards middle.
Seeing on Twitter, apparently some guy placed a $1 million bet on Heroic to beat 3D Max.
HE grenade being thrown in and they get clear out middle and they've got middle.
And,
side defense, so they had to straight away throw to Molly. They need to find a lurk player for Nemiga. Like, they've got to find the lurk player, they've got to push somewhere. Gump has gone away from Rugs. Well, Gump could get a catch here.
He'd be up.
Oh, Gump! Oh, he jumped!
So...
He screwed his aim because he jumped. Get a catch. They're going to go for a BX here. Khan is going to be in a lot of trouble. They might force... Okay, they won't force us yet.
No, but more so in just the sense of, like, it's not
Texas, like, waiting on the rotate on an off angle. He's going to rotate over. They're going to hear that.
And you're only getting $500,000.
Oh, jeez, they baited them. Gump's got 1.
Yeah, but
oh, shit.
1.5 times your money.
Risky Bob's just going to literally just run.
What you meant to do, anyway, is, like...
Oh, Risky Bob's caught in like 20 million different mines.
And then...
Oh, great work. Oh, it's just Risky Bob to beat now.
but
You need to know the guys coming at A main.
500K. And even if you're down,
Oh, no, don't put the bomb first.
500K now rather than down a mil.
Oh,
now, this guy is
oh
down a mil 'cause
no!
He doesn't know what he's doing, and he lost the bet.
No.
Also, Risky Bob just absolutely mowed them down, didn't he? Like a crazy triple kill. That talk's over. I'm really sorry. Chat's not going to be happy for me not reacting.
Great
to
hold
that.
by
I'm really
Risky
sorry,
Bob.
guys.
Great hold by Risky Bob.
Like never bet though because I.
Oh God.
I don't fully. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I do like.
They just went with the bomb first, which is like the person you can't go with first is the player of the bomb.
Games like Texas Hold'em.
Because then you have to go grab the bomb.
Baccarat, whatever. I don't quite get the idea of what.
To be fair, they're looking for that second player on the side as well, because you can field as a second player on the side.
I'm not entirely behind that.
Understandable.
But
fair enough.
It's also like a flex of knowledge, isn't it? You know what I mean? I do have a few mates who are really into football, and they're like, they know.
Force buy coming in, smart force buy. You got no real choice.
It's like a proof of here's me putting a $5 on because I think this team's gonna win. This guy's gonna score twice. And then they do, and they're like,
ears burning. He can't. By the way, ears flash. They're coming in for a pop on B. Oh God, really?
In towards dark and Arse so well. Pistol pulled out. It's Risky Bob.
That's over. First hand 4.
And that's 12 now for.
That was just great B-side hold.
And
That's it.
They've coasted. It's been super plain sailing.
Nemiga finally locking in. This is a very good aim and whatnot and transfer as well.
It is unfortunate the second half never really gets going. They, as we said, gave themselves a bit of something in that first half, but it drops pretty heavily here. They lose out on the pistol, and I think
I'm gonna say that
never really got going.
11th round that Nemiga got
with what could be their final buy of the map here, but
like fucking hell, man, that should have been Mindfreak's 5th. Like that round should have been Mindfreak's 5th. It should not have been in Nemiga 11.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can understand what they're trying to do, right? Trying any chance of getting into this, right? A bit of a, it's not impossible. I mean, the odds obviously are highly improbable, but you've seen things like this happen before. You've got to think of it one round at a time. That's the only way that you can approach this sort of scenario. So down towards me. Can't want to play behind it. Xanta. Drops a knee. Slight damage towards Pain. Molly and a smoke. He's going through all of the belt of the util there.
It should be 13. I don't imagine Nemiga choking this round. Ooh, a bit of pressure being put on.
Quick on towards Gum. Takes a tag, but he gets out.
God, that was a fucking ballsy peek from Nemiga.
That's right.
Oh, please.
On the creep
oh, great. Oh, Frank can get second. I think he tagged up. No, he didn't tag up anyone.
Big double. He's got a nice surprise around that corner as well. Which
I think he saw him. I was going to say, I think Crunchy was seen by Risky Bob.
The beginning of the end here.
Crunchy knows Risky Bob is there.
Unless.
Like, Crunchy knows Risky Bob's there because he saw a shadow. Ah.
Crunchy, swing, and a miss.
Text up, beautiful follow-up.
At least,
Bombs dropped in the middle, though.
Game, well, given that 12 and 12 is not bad for a situation where you're 12-4 down and probably about to be 13, but...
Text up.
Looks like it's creeping around. Nade a bit more damage on towards Risky.
I think Texan knows as a second. He saw the side profile of the second player.
He spotted on a jump as well by Risky.
Yeah, I was going to say, not really much Texan can do. He's got to clear out the E-box angle as well. He doesn't know where the third player is. That's I gotta say, Nemiga, great CT side. Like, very good CT side. Risky Bob probably won them the match, getting a Nemiga's 11th. Like, that's when the game was over on Nemiga's 11th.
Yes, I think they will be.
Like, Risky Bob's 4K was just, like, that's just the game breaker. Like, that's just the ender, basically. Like, it's none of the rounds before, none of the rounds after. It was that Mr. 15th round that ended the game for Nemiga. I'd fall on Mindfreak. Like, overall, like, Nemiga's CT side was so-so. Mindfreak did put a very good CT side up on Anubis. Like, that round just ended. Round 15 was just the end up. Like, it didn't really matter about these rounds or losing the pistol or anything like that, because obviously that's recoverable, but yeah, obviously, Nemiga's 11th round was the end up, which was round 15. like, you know, basically Risky Bob holding that 4. If Risky Bob hits a 1 and done, then Mindfreak work into a 5th round, and they can start building off that as well. And they can start punishing Nemiga's economy and get themselves back in it. But since, obviously, they didn't trade him out 1-for-1 and he got a 4K, just ends it.
A little bit more like that Eternal Fire game where there was, you know, something happening there and brewing, then maybe we could be like, okay, there's a chance, right? You know, but unfortunately, you've lost the one map that you've at least looked okay on this tournament, and now you're heading in towards Dust 2 and Nemiga. Love played this map so much.
Pain, like I say, this is the map Pain is making a statement on, because Dust 2 is an Orbis Heaven.
Quite similar to the House Pets game earlier.
Yeah, unfortunately, and I mean, this is just not what the Aussie community wanted. You know, they end up with 3 teams in the tournament, and 2 of them, unfortunately,
like I say, this is the map Pain needs to like really shoot up on, essentially, because there's an Orpus Paradise. If you get Khan underneath his farm, that's pretty much it.
So on and so on, but it feels like this tournament they have just been well and truly flattened. But 1 more, maybe 2 more, depending on how this next map goes. Opportunities available for the Mindfreaks if they want to keep
15 minutes for next map.
And hopefully
that's a long break.
Let Australia walk away with a little bit of something for their mid-level teams, right, and not just relying on FlyQuest once again.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Because it has, you know, so far the tournament only been the FlyQuest show. They got Pain a little bit later on too, which should be a bit of a spicy one at the very least. And maybe we might see an Aussie win today with FlyQuest. It feels kind of unlikely that, or unlikely, now I say that we're going to see here with Mindfreak. But who knows, right?
Dude, someone literally said in the ESL chat, need Ricky playing. Dude, the result would be much different if Ricky was playing. Like, I think these guys, like, overrate Ricky quite a lot. Like, I think Crunchy's better than Ricky, okay? Like, for Rifle perspective, I think Crunchy's much better player.
Doing quite well, and Xanta, right? I feel like he has his moments as well. So we'll have to see how things continue. It's Dust 2 coming up next.
Like, I thought that was really, really wrong. It's like someone saying Crunchy's worse than Ricky. I'm like, no, Crunchy's better than Ricky.
Stay alive here at ESL Pro League. But for now, we're going to throw this one to a break. We'll see you soon.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Positive about that map though was that we had a good CT side for Mindfreak, like very, very good CT side. The negatives are obvious, okay? The negatives are very, very obvious. Oh god, 15th round. Oh man. They negotiate that 15th round, and we're talking something different. Anyways, I can get my tea. We'll talk back. I know I've been repeating it, but that 15th round killed Mindfreak, pretty much. Head 2 out the window, all done. The worst part is, all my mugs are here. I think this will be another early one tonight, right guys? Yeah, probably will be another early one tonight. I can't imagine Mindfreak winning or doing anything in particular on Dust 2. You can only hope though.
you guys are here. This is really, really cool. This is a cool experience. You've been picking up more and more LAN attendances recently. You won Res. You're at Shanghai as well. Now at ESL Pro League. You know, how's the experience been for you so far?
Now I'm feeling like I'm not first time here. We were in Chengdu, we were in Shanghai and Res, so I'm feeling comfortable right now. Not like before. I'm feeling like I'm on place where I need to be.
So no nerves here on LAN?
Not yet. I think maybe tomorrow, first day, like first game.
2 seconds, guys. I gotta probably use this time.
I think it will still.
Is it gonna go 4 overtimes on map 3? Oh fuck, that'd be bad, wouldn't it? Anyways, guys, I gotta pack. Let's say my rubbish is accumulated in this room, and I'm gonna take it out basically. Be right back.
Maybe some players.
I'm gonna turn off the webcam so you can't see the fucking large amount of cans I've consumed in the last 3 days. Okay, it's a long weekend.
I respect that. What's practice been like? Who have you guys been practicing? Do you play against the tier 1 teams when you're at home online, or do you just stick to the grind around the top 30?
We're playing like top 30, like trying to play tier 1 for sure. And sometimes when we do have like cancel practice or something, we're playing like what we have. So no choice. We just practice good, I think. All good. We just need to do calm and don't be nervous. That's it. That's all what we need in Shanghai as well, I think.
Awesome. And I wanted to ask about seeding as well. Every team is seeding their opponents, seeding their rosters. Who does that? Is that a team effort? Is that Lear? Is it Box? Is it you? Who's covering that?
Seeding? I think it's seeding Box and Lear, second one.
Oh, I'm going to ask them about that. Good luck.
As you can hear.
We were just talking about seeding. You guys get to pick the seed of all your opponents, and that gets calculated in. How did you guys had some interesting picks. You were actually very different from most of the other teams. Why is that? Apparently you and Box...
It's not that bad, actually. I thought I was going to have like a lot more cans, but no, it's only like 8 cans. So that's actually done really, really good.
Maybe 15 or something like that.
Actually, never mind. I'm blind.
We're gonna face,
to be fair, I really do like Nemiga as a team. Like, I remember Nemiga and Gambit youngsters were the 2 teams I cast a lot of because they always played their games early.
Of course,
they always play their games early.
This is good for us.
Oh,
and talking about your seed, you actually, of Nemiga, have the highest...
Yeah, I knocked down a bottle which had a tiny amount of Pepsi in it, and I spurted it out. That's frustrating, I clean that up.
So I guess they don't know what to expect from Nemiga. Do you feel like you're underrated right now, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I agree, yeah, they are definitely underrated. I agree with the Nemiga coach. I think it is all. They are very underrated as a team.
To win, and we are underrated for sure.
Awesome, I like to hear that. You got Box as your coach, obviously ex-player for Nemiga as well. What does he bring to this lineup?
Can I repeat this?
What does Box bring to this team?
He brings everything because before he came to us, we were top maybe 200, and when we came, we did a little noise. You know, we qualified for Chengdu. We won LAN tournament. In my opinion, he's a genius of CS, so you're gonna see this at this LAN and at the future tournaments.
That's an exciting prospect. All right, thank you very much. Cheers, guys. We'll say goodbye and see you at the rest of the tournament. Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers.
They're going to try and come up catwalk. Is Res going to lurk, I guess?
Shit, Game of Legion.
Never moved. This is it, man.
Is this a comeback from Tyloo, or is Game of Legion put to 12?
For Tyloo, he's missed the mark, and now Rez with a lot of room to lurk. Oh, he's walked right past Mercury.
This is why Towson was actually putting all that pressure on B early in the round. All the nades for the CTs are gone. Disarmed from this a little bit.
Jeez, they're going to hold this as well.
Rez catching them in rotation. PR dead. G also falls, and this lurk out of Rez has been so valuable. Slend with a must-win fight over G as well. Leaves it just on Mercury, but look at who he's up against. The terrifying Rez.
Oh, they've adjusted as well. Okay, seeing the adjustment.
On the other side. Mercury steps into the ring, trying to take on these two. Slend tapped out, but Rez has not overplayed his hand here. He waits back.
No, Mercury knows that Rez is in market. Oh, jeez! That's a good angle. Fucking hell, beautiful shot from Rez.
Nearly 30 kills deep in a one-sided map. Gamer Legion run away with Mirage.
Yeah, not only that, he maintained 71% headshot percentage over almost 30 frags. That's respectable for Ari. easy.
respect for Rez.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Gamer Legion. One map up, one map to go. New coming up next. Tai Lu need to show a better face when we get over to the next map of play. Goodbye.
I'm gonna rotate. I can flash back lines. Do you wanna fight? I can flash.
I want side cross.
I'm flashing bench now. Flashing bench.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Nor.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back in. We're here for the second map, of course. Nemiga with a really quick finish. It felt like there was potential for that one to come a bit closer there. Mindfreak picking into the Anubis. We were like, okay, this is a map they were good on earlier on in the tournament, but unfortunately, the old inconsistency strikes again, and we are looking at Nemiga knocking out the second team, but also another Australian team, which I think is not what anybody wanted, especially the people from Australia that are watching, I suppose.
Yeah, I think in particular them, right? But, you know, you look at this map as a whole, right? In Dust 2, it does feel like quite a bit of a punish pick, actually, over towards Mindfreak. They've played it 4 times, all domestically. They've actually won 1 of them. That was against the Art of War, which they won 13-2. That was about a month ago or so, but then since then, they've lost twice. One of which is a 13-5 to Housebets, who, you know, we saw how rough they looked, and then they lost again to Art of War, who they beat, but that was in overtime. So, I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, for them, Anubis maybe felt like the real opportunity to get something out of this series or out of this tournament, but I think maybe that's passed to a point where, yeah, now it's it. That's done. And look, you know, where we're kind of sitting now is credit to Nemiga. They're a side who should be competing in these tournaments and at least doing something to kind of prove what Tier 2 is all about. And so far they are.
Yes, for sure. I think that they do have the potential to be one of those teams that are able to run it back and maybe qualify through as, you know, one of the final teams into stage 2. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a tough kind of prospect to consider. This very matchup that's in front of them, they're looking really, really good here. And it is the argument, again, that we've had a couple times with some of these lower down teams. You know, Limvision may even be one of them moving forwards. We'll have to see. But can they individually match up? And there was just not much shooting back that was happening from Mindfreak. And
did I miss anything?
Especially on that CT side, where it's a much... I think it's like you can control fights and where they happen, but especially when you're in that LAN environment, much, much easier for CTs to shoot back at you and hold their line, and then you kill one guy and the other guy is in a really good spot and he's also very difficult to deal with on an individual level. So I think we just saw a lot of that on the CT side, was they could not land those initial shots. You've got to be quick, you've got to be crisp, and if you're not, you're going to be punished.
Yeah, exactly that. It happens, but what can you do? We are live, but let's get the show on the road. Number 2, Dust 2. Mindfreak, give us something, fellas. Come on.
No, don't give him anything, mate. Don't give him anything.
Prove what you're all about. We need it.
Hey, listen, man, the odds are not totally in the bin. We were seeing yesterday the 1 to 18 odds. So, you know, they've given them a bit more of a chance, I guess.
Molotov to Ninja.
Gaining some ground pretty cleanly.
Yeah, Duff.
Molotov'd out, but he gets the
Jeez.
smoke down. I like that.
5v5 retake, by the way. Another one.
Now could certainly work with
5v5 retake.
Trying to get involved.
Oh,
not really
trailing bullet.
Oh yeah, you've got to be joking. Risky Bob with the random shot in the smoke to take down Gum.
He is taking a lot of damage. They can go for this.
And just a clean finish. So gonna see here. Julie's closing.
Crunchy's got one.
Get that kit
Toxic, they might be able to get it. Yeah, they could go for it. Crunchy can go up ramp. Yeah. I was gonna say Crunchy could go in for ramp. Oh no, he's gonna get the knife out. He's got no button. He's got no. He ran out of ammo completely. Yeah.
Unfortunate. 3 HP for Texter.
Yeah, they Glock nearby as well.
Will be secured by Nemiga in the end here. Julie's maybe no. Surely going down to the bomb, but Nemiga still take it.
That's rough.
Yeah, that was a brutal one to watch because it was bad from all sides, but it's Nemiga who was just a little bit less bad.
Dude, Rez demolished Tyloo, by the way.
It's so unfortunate Tuck's running out of ammo here. And you see him tapping, he's spamming away like, oh no, Crosshair was there. Carnage. But it's Nemiga who win it out and continue to run away with things here. A lot of Utah towards long. Once again, a lot of control being taken here, but the big thing is it was a gamble stack by Mindfreak over towards B. And as they've slowed things down with that long lurk smoke, it has bought them time to rotate back over towards A.
Oh, shitting hell, man.
Yeah, I mean, the spam through the smoke is enough. I like the little boost up here.
Great work by Crunchy. Got a 1 dig.
Fair play. But that is all they're able to bag. Nemiga rolling through those early motions. But quick rifle round here. Going to be a quick old rifle round coming forwards. So we'll see, man. We will see.
Well, for Mindfreak, with the guns out, this one has to stick. I honestly, if Nemiga make a bonus round where they've got, you know, Mac 10 Galils type thing coming to play, you say that it's probably done dead in the water for Mindfreak. Looks like Xanto with that Mac 10 is going to be sent out. There's a Molotov being
good cross.
It actually goes a little late.
Oh, great work.
Talk's getting swung
oh, great nade by great nade.
Gun gets a second behind it as well.
Great work. They don't need the contest long anymore. However, Tux is trapped in here as well. They're going to get Tux out. Oh shit, they've lost their B player. And the mid player as well.
From Risky Bob. Zvi also getting in there. So all of a sudden, it's been brought back into a much more winnable situation.
Oh shit, they're giving his position away.
Charging forwards here. I like it from Nemiga. They just put the pause on. They get the kills, but, you know, no point rushing into things. And it works beautifully. Khan for another 2-piece. And this should be the round secured. Risky Bob holding out. I mean, the sense of timing is
that's just good play by Nemiga. That's just really, really good play.
I mean, credit.
That's just really good play. They just played their opponents like a fiddle.
What the skill ceiling looks like for Nemiga and what they're like when they are put under a bit of pressure.
You can't really do anything there. That was like really good play by Nemiga.
And you can see as well throughout this round, things didn't start well. Opening 2 kills go the way of Mindfreak. And that round slipping away like that. As you can see by Texas face, it is tilting. No 2 ways about it. 3-0 start. And back to a low bite for Mindfreak.
I was going to listen to Heku. Heku did an interview of APOC did, by the way. I was going to listen to that shortly. If we do get a break in the action or break in the halves, we'll listen to that.
Momentarily, no one's home.
Yeah, well, yeah, nobody is indeed home.
Yes, no one is home. And it just, look, it's proper unlucky when this happens, I think.
Not really.
Quite a lot.
It happens.
The team goes down a little bit. They're on that half buy. They're on that eco. They stack a bomb site, and the guys just go to the other bomb site.
Santa,
where there is.
Oh, he might actually. Oh, that's the second flash we got him. Great work. That's an AK recovered for next round. That's huge. So are you trying to stop that AK from being going? Oh no, Tux. They lost it.
They've not read that. It's just luck, but still, they got the better of us.
They're not protecting that AK though.
Crunchy with a deagle looking for any exits out into the lower tons. Risky Bob doesn't really need to go here, so it feels unlikely it'll happen. He might hit the steps in towards doors. He could get a timing potentially. He's still locked in towards lower. I'm gonna come support him. He's being spotted and dropped, and
Very by Crunchy that.
Crunching the Deagle does
Oh,
get one.
damn it. Can't really get out.
Letting him live with that though. No way in.
Almost had it.
That's Nemiga.
Well, not really almost had it, but like, yeah.
Already I do very quickly start to get very concerned, right? There's just, you know, there's not been enough. I feel like for Mindfreak, even they feel themselves.
They're just getting absolutely bullied. Like, getting bullied at the moment.
Macro sense with this tournament.
Like, not really much they can do.
Yeah, definitely.
Fire round coming in though. Fire round coming in though.
A little bit of that in the previous, you know.
M4s and all. Pain's got a good position here as well, but Nemiga have been playing like a fiddle. Like, they've been playing against defaults and they know how to push and pull defaults as well. Crunchy's very aggressive here. Oh, geez, Pain got one. Great reflexes there. Does Risky Bomb know about Tux? Or they did throw the flash, but it's a bit late. Tux is going to burn.
I think you want.
Texter does get another kill though. And the bomb's dropped. It's a short play as well. Great round by Texter. Now Khan, he's got 4 different places to check because Pain's on an off angle. And it's going to be a hard one for Khan. Like, is he checking short or is he checking A? Because he could walk right to Pain and not know it. I think he's like checking for Pain. In Pain, they can't see each other.
Oh my god, it's as the smoke fades. Who's got the
Oh, great work by Pain. That's another bomb drop.
It's Pain.
Oh, jeez, I don't think Pain saw his way right there.
Pain. That felt unnecessary, has to be said. He'll bank over towards Xbox.
Go on. Can he get to scaffolding maybe? Oh no, he's been caught.
How's your shot?
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's good.
He knows Texter's short.
Tracks it, falls back in that smoke. Oh my god, Texter has walked past him as well.
Oh, so bungled a 3v1.
Here. It's a foot race towards B in which Ryle win. How does Texter play? He's had a nice couple of moments himself in this tournament, but this one feels tough. He's crossed. No way, Zwei.
Oh,
steal.
hell.
Zwei, that's so well played. He could have gone for the plant, but instead he goes for the kill and he toys with his food. Texter goes down. Orb scooped
That's
up.
another tilter around. That's another round Mindfreak should have really won.
Man, that's a really good round.
Like, seriously, they're setting up these rounds and they're not finishing them.
It's a messy back and forth kind of move.
Like, that's like, yeah.
Round, but yeah.
And like, these are the rounds that they need to win. They're not going to win too many rounds. They need to steal these rounds away.
I mean, we not necessarily expect it from him, but this is what we wanted.
Oh, it was a scout as well. Oh, good opening.
Moments that he does indeed have.
Yeah, scout working, but Pain, yeah, he didn't give himself away though.
Comfortable on this map, though. I will say the timing is just insane.
Oh, Pain, great tag up.
Being said, weapons.
Great work by Pain. Great recovery there. That's an AK dropped. You can pick it up. Can pick it up. Yeah, I was gonna say, Crunchy can pick it up.
Confidence will do for you for sure.
But he can scoop it up, I think, from Eagle or Hawk or whatever they call it, the boost position.
Bob and Leah now left with an awkward.
Now they've got Gump in a good position as well. It should be the first round for Mindfreak.
2v5.
They don't have to be hasty in these scenarios. They can just be chill, wait, done.
And again, though, we've just seen that previous 1v3. You kind of can't discount them. Always got a little something up their sleeve. I feel like Risky Bob's taken a lot of the spaces, the sort of Flammus left behind. So it might be a world. Gump up close. Of course, the shadow moving through door will betray you. But instead, they're opting for a mid play.
So, some guy in the chat said he feels bad for UK fans. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe just in general, just getting it out there.
Because you're going to have Mezzy, mate. Yeah. Oh, jeez, they've got to plant A. Don't fumble this round, surely. Please don't.
Trend. Probably. Yeah.
Oh, they've got some aggression towards short. You got HGs, right?
But I'm going to go down. Hang on. This is a world where it's a little awkward.
Great work by Gump and Crunchy. And that's some weapons being chucked through to us as well.
A pack play.
I was going to say, don't go for defuse. Yeah, I was going to say, Gump, don't go for the defuse yet.
Are we back? Is this the beginning of something? We'll have to wait and see, but that was a nice round, especially after the one they've just lost to win.
Yeah, I was going to say, we won a round that we shouldn't have won, and we lost a round we should have lost, so I think this is really, really good. Mindfreak, like a big round. I was going to say, Pain came up huge, considering the other round he did throw it away.
I think they're just so spicy, aren't they? Like, they're relentlessly
beautiful scout shots as well.
So crisp. They didn't lose map 1 against Gamer Legion, but yeah, they're crisp. So I think Tyler up there. I'm trying to think who else has been like super. Actually, no, M80 have actually looked.
Oh
really
shit!
well.
Khan saw
But I
Pain
bet it's
cross,
low. I
and he
would
only
say
saw one person cross. They could
sort
hit
of like
just B.
Game Legion, I'd expect beating around the 2-0 bracket. Saw, I wouldn't expect them to be in the 2-0 bracket, but I wouldn't say.
I'm gonna say right now, they could hit B, but I'm not sure if they didn't see a second person. I'm surprised they did it, given they saw Pain, but they didn't see anyone else.
M80, it was always good to see them do well because they're quite a fun team. NRG have surprised me. I'll give them some credit. I think I thought NRG might struggle a little bit, but actually they look pretty good against Nemiga. So yeah, there's been some cool storylines. I mean, he's like the quote-unquote favorites of you know.
Trying to get short control here, Nemiga. Trying to push in. Great nade coming in from Dexter. Lots of damage. Dexter go for a smoke up to stop the progression smoke. Gonna be good, but they still haven't got short. Nemiga just in a pause formation at the moment, trying to get into either a B split or an A hit. Santa's been boosted up as well to see if anyone goes to Gandalf.
Set further in the tournament, so you have to be ready for those teams, and then maybe in your own head you're like, yeah, whatever, we'll qualify.
It's gonna be a tough one. Tarks can get a lot of information and no one's long.
So it's a really
they go trying to fake out a B split, or they are going to go for a B split. Well, again, that smoke isn't fully covering it, but that's deliberate.
Esports where we don't have.
It's an A short execute. Mindfreak have got players ready for it.
Doing all the different roles, different maps.
20 seconds. They're not going to get in the side in 20 seconds.
I don't know if those days will come. Not sure if that's the way that the game can ever work.
Ball's up in front towards Ramp. Gump will be flashed out.
Yeah.
They're going to plant it for short. Gump's got one. Can he get a second? Gets second. Gump can get third. Nut misses. Trying to go for the plant. Oh, great work by Pain. Pain's got one as well. Canada trades going to be 2v2 on the side. HE been thrown in, trying to finish off a few players. Crunchy going to be careful. Got one. Should be traded out. Is traded out. Pain coming in from short. Khan is not aware of where Pain's coming from. Pain's picked up the AK. Smart man. It's Khan. I think Khan saw a helmet, or did he not?
Range.
Oh, I was going to say, Khan didn't see Pain. Great 1v1 by Pain. I think he missed Pain because Pain jumped off. He did see his skin there, and Pain gets the 1v1.
So we are seeing Mindfreak get a little bit of something.
That's Game of Legion, 100%. That is 100% Game of Legion.
But I think it was just the fact they had to reload. That's what worried him a little bit. So
I think Game of Legion won a round or something like that.
Big round for Mindfreak.
Maybe it was G. Not sure, but like that yell.
As well, a bit of noise coming through. There we go. Now we're starting to talk.
That's an Nemiga time, 100%, because that's 2 rounds in a row. They're gonna push away. Why is the Mindfreak coach wearing a mask? He could be sick.
That's something in this.
Like he could be sick. That gets in Vey. I reckon he probably could be sick. Could have got a cold or a flu when he transferred on Doha or Dubai.
But
just doesn't want to pass it to the rest of the team.
Pressure from the Aussies, which is sick.
Yeah, just a little. I think again, very good to see from everybody. Full respect. They understand where they are, but it is a frightening kind of prospect.
He's sick. Yeah, I was gonna say he's obviously sick.
Letting anything slip here. They also
Gump did a bit of damage from Khan. Get it back off. Long control's lost for Mindfreak.
If they're looking for qualification,
Pain's trying to keep up there as well. So they jump in the pit, and Pain sees the inkling of them. He goes smash him out. Coach, I believe, is in Vey at the moment.
Easy counter strike, so that you can be in the right headspace when you're in that 2-2 matchup.
That's their coach in Vey.
Very, very scary.
I think it's in Vey.
Situation.
Should ask MJ. Pain should get one. Should be traded out. Pain somehow lives, and that's a huge fine for Pain.
So it does give him the opportunity to get in, get out.
And that's going to force Sway out as well. They're trying to clear out long and whatever. Tuck's got one. Great work by Texter. That's short cleared. And yeah, he's going to have a bit of a time trying to battle at barrels. They're going to actually peek on him because that makes it a 1v X scenario. They're trying to recover the bomb. Bomb's dropped. Danta, the NAC 10, can't get it clean. Mindfreak get free. That's a huge round.
That is such a confident round from the Aussies. You love to see it.
Big round. Yeah, they basically triple peeked that guy. They triple peeked ear there to make sure it's a not a they can't win a 2v5. They get a 1v4.
Feeling the pressure.
I've been that man a nervous shit. I don't shit myself, but like, you know,
Yeah, okay.
go for a poo.
Just make
That's
sure
unlucky,
you're...
mate.
Yeah.
You got a revolver? Damn, man.
Exactly. So I feel a little bit, you know, I feel like, you know.
No respect round from Mindfreak, I like it. That's not a no respect round. It's just trying to secure the round. Like, don't allow them to get any sort of security kind of thing. Like, don't allow them to recover that bomb, or don't allow them to really have too much. Great work by Pain. Beautiful.
You shall receive.
Pain, gotta go back to ramp. Good position. Headshot angle. Orbs better. Yep, there we go. Good anti-ecos.
Consequences of my
Short push has been stopped for the moment. They need a flash in. They don't have a flash in. Oh, geez. Pain doing a Molotov, but that's a good molly. Doesn't really matter. Even the Nemiga's getting a bit nervous.
Be careful. We do have an R8 in play. It's got to be
like, Nemiga's getting very, very nervous.
I'd love to see Risky Bob get a kill with this.
Pain's doing really well on a map that favors AWPers. Like, it's one of these maps that Pain needs to do really well, and he is.
Yeah, exactly.
On the R8.
Like, that's the main thing in particular.
JL's Anubis clip. It was so
true. Yeah, I was gonna say there's really no point using this gun, but once in a while somebody makes a case for it.
Dexter. Oh god, you gotta be so careful.
Gotta watch his head here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta watch his head. It was fucked a revolver. Like, great by Dexter, great hold.
Too many opportunities. The R8 can't.
I haven't seen the revolver in like ever. Yeah, I know. I thought it was a bit troll that the revolver came out.
Closed this gap, so
like really troll.
To them.
Yeah, something brewing. There's something at the very least. One round game.
Like incredibly troll that the revolver came out.
From Pain to start things off, just shutting down any potential risk in that one and make sure there's no plot to work with. 5-4. 2 spots on the crosshair. That's information gain. A third probably spotted now on the cross. It's actually relayed over. If Leah's been fed everything, they'll know.
Great work, Pain.
In the molly, down he goes.
Give you a 1-for-1 trade. Crunchy, gotta be careful here.
Again, swing.
Great work by Crunchy. Gump. Oh, we've got the bomb. Beautiful. But the bomb's not secured though. Oh no, it is secured.
From Gump. And Xanta, there's no way he was gonna know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, to be fair, that was a good 1-2 punch from Mindfreak. Because you don't expect the A player to be pushing if Crunchy's being aggressive.
Good Counter-Strike.
And there's also got Gump in that good position here as well, that he's not going to be able to check it.
Oh yeah, very much so. It's really coming together nicely here. Nemiga.
Oh, he's dead. Oh no, Pain's still alive somehow.
Business as usual.
Oh jeez, great work. Somehow Pain lived. That's the end of the round.
The kill onto Pain.
Great work by Gump and Crunchy there.
Lit will go down 5-5 here. Maybe even
they're recovering here.
Mindfreak to be taking a lead moving into the second half, man. We'll see. This is a dangerous looking team right now.
Yeah, this is potentially starting to look a little awkward, a little funky. Mindfreak, confidence is going. And how they're getting loud too. That's what we want to hear. That Aussie spirit. Coming in towards the server, this is starting to look a little spicy. Nemiga, pressure being felt this second tactical timeout as Box gets on the mic.
An absolute OG, that guy.
Yeah.
I remember when I first started casting, he was playing for this Nemiga team.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
Who, Box?
I want to say...
Box was.
Did he maybe have like a little... dip from the team and then came back? Let me
that'd be yeah, he would be right.
I don't think so. He was in there for like 3 years and then they kind of, I guess they got rid of him as a player and he came
he's
back
talking about Box. Yeah, he's
sure,
correct.
Last year, so
he's talking about Box. Yeah, he's completely correct. Yeah, he was a player, then Box went out, and then Box was coaching.
2023 he came back.
Yep.
So fair enough.
They're talking about Boxing. Yeah, Box used to be a player for Nemiga before he became a coach.
I think Jo, another OG of Nemiga.
Yep, Jo,
well,
the Estonian. The Estonian maestro.
So there's a few, man. There's a few. An org that's been around for a long.
And then you got, they had Disbalance at one point. They also had
and only
I forget the coach's name.
To find, you know, bouts of success. They kind of been at.
Forget the coach's name, but it's like a meaningful hive mind. Keeper, that's right. Keeper was their other coach there.
To break through, which is cool.
They had Box, MDS, Lollipops, Jo. And I'm trying to think of the AWPer's name. That MDS, but I don't think he was the AWPer.
I want to try and dive here. They might even just dive somebody in towards CT, but Payne's going to be there to try and deny it. One flash
I think they had a big
without-
rotation on the AWP because their biggest struggle that Nemiga had back in the day was the AWP.
That it was like
Don't know
a
how
miss
Ear didn't
there.
get hit by that, by the way.
It's a pretty sizable gap to work with.
Payne's got a good gap to work with. Oh, not much patience there on Payne. Got one though. Texas, oh dude, Texas gets RNG'd, and Payne's gonna go, and he can't go. He can't go for it. He's gotta give it up. Plant.
Down. They spotted one long as well. This is a good position.
No, they only spotted Payne long, they didn't spot Gump long.
Yeah, pretty nasty. Really do like the look. Gonna try and
jeez,
get
the
an position.
dinks.
The timing is good as they get the
Great
nades
work by
out.
Tux.
Low HP on the second player. Tux is so heavily under pressure. Has to find that
great
window.
work by
Risky
Gump.
Bob. Has he given himself a chance? The answer is no.
Yeah,
Nemiga,
they had to
it's
give up a
close,
bomb
but
plant
close is
there.
not
Not
gonna
really
cut
much you
it.
can do.
Mindfreak have got themselves an even
You have to give
half
up
at the
plant.
very least, and maybe a lead on the horizon, boys.
Because like pretty much like basically dying there is just rip.
Game. Continues to be at least where we're seeing this back and forth. It's Mindfreak who still have just a couple of tricks up their sleeve.
Oh jeez, Khan went for a big one there.
I'm saying, yeah, this actually might be their first lead they've had all tournament long.
No, they were leading.
Better late than never.
They've led in the first game. They led against Eternal Fire. Texas and Fire so unlucky? Oh, definitely. The spread was really unlucky. Good hold it long by Texter.
Here by Mindfreak, who are playing much better. And it's the first time
I was going to say, like, Payne is playing very, very good at the moment, which means, like, basically Dust 2's all on your AWP. Payne is outplaying Khan at the moment. Like, outplaying him slightly, which is just huge in the scheme of things. Oh, geez, that's a nasty hit shot as well. Not really much Crunchy can do there. Very, very unlucky. Tux has got the secondary AWP. Oh, I don't think the secondary AWP is a call.
Okay, so the all-important round here falls even.
This is meant to be all day. Oh, it is, but they can't put any players towards it because they have no control of middle.
Obstacle here.
And Tux has to look towards tunnel now. He's got no choice. He's on off angle at tunnel.
When it was like 5-1, we figured Nemiga would.
Oh no, he gets mollied as well, but he gets one. Oh, she swung out. Should have swung out.
Fang, but it has changed quite substantially. Quickly.
Ear's got all the angles. I don't know if they're gonna check here. Yeah, I think they suspect Ear could be here.
Has he been spotted here? They seem.
There we go. I was gonna say they felt like someone was in mid, given the fact they didn't have any control of it.
Cost him his life, unfortunately.
Payne, he might have to switch out his rifle towards the rifle. Oh, I don't think there's any rifles there. Oh, great. That second flash was beautiful.
To deal with. Khan's going to get flashed off, but they're not moving in quite yet. So he'll be able to get back onto that angle and just keep the threat up. Yeah.
Can't really do anything there. Payne needs a rifle. Doesn't have a rifle anywhere outside there.
The final round of the half.
6-6 start up.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying what I see, though. At the very least, this is an Nemiga side who started well, but then
he flashed a sight, but the other guy didn't play off of it. Yeah. I think they were checking. I don't think they were checking that box. They were checking car. So that's why, like, the flash went in and he checked car, and no one was there, and then went back in. He did, like, obviously he had no idea that Sway, or not Sway, Khan was, you know, a bit further along.
If they hadn't slipped away, who knows what could happen? I'm excited, dude. I actually felt that might be a bit of a chance here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think there could be.
Mindfreak CT side's been very good. Their T side, I gotta say, and Anubis is pretty suspect. But that was mainly due to the risky bob 4K.
We got a break. We'll see you on the.
Oh yes, there's a good tie here. Good to see that the score ties here and not elsewhere. And by the way, we're gonna listen to Heku's interview with Epoch Dud.
So Epic, unfortunately, this is where the journey for HouseBet ends.
This is
your
Heku
team doesn't
talking.
really get so many opportunities to play at S-tier events. What do you feel like maybe you were lacking? Was it the vetoes? Was it the firepower? Was it comms? What was it?
Look, to be brutally honest, I think we were just significantly worse than every team we versed, which I think there was a chance against Linvision, but like the way we played was like pretty. pretty terrible, to be blunt. I think against the first two teams, like coming in, for me personally, I just wanted to get some rounds.
Crunchy, Crane's the AWP, Crunchy is a rifle up, Crunchy is a stand-in.
But against Linvision, I had more of a like, okay, we can actually beat this team. But coming into today, like the games, we just like threw a lot of rounds. Like the firepower, I think it was like we were a bit outmatched, but it wasn't, you know, a crazy difference. I think it was just the micro, like mid-round decision making was really bad. Like we lost a lot of post plants, a lot of clutches, just like the decisions like when to speed up and when to slow down, and like just taking our time. Like there was definitely a lot of times when we were kind of you know, a bit too hasty with like decision making and like freaking out a little bit, which is hard not to do when like all of us don't have that much experience. Like I've been overseas technically twice, but only once to a decent event. And not at this caliber. And for the others, like 3 of them have been to Pro League before, like last year or 2 years ago. But you don't like get that many opportunities to play on this kind of stage. And I think a lot of people have more experience, like the teams we versed have a lot more experience. Not to use that as an excuse. We played like trash. That's on us. That's just the reality. But yeah.
Yeah, but for example, if you'd have to make a list of things that the team needs to work on, I'm not asking like for the copy paste. Like the team is great. It needs to just work.
By the way, with Crunchy, I have no idea if he knows Hindi. I know he played for True Rippers. I have no idea if he knows Hindi. I did not ask him that on the podcast, but maybe I should have, okay?
On the whole list, but what would be in the top? Maybe the top 2 things.
It's 100% just like individual micro decision making is like the biggest thing holding us back, I think, because our actual strategies, like you're not going to see it because we just got fisted, but like we actually do have.
We did talk how he got onto an Indian team. Funnily enough, I think we did talk about it on the potty. I'm trying to remember what happened how he got into True Rippers. Like I asked him about it, like how he got into True Rippers.
Macro. Like if you watch our games back home, we do like we play this, or we try to play the same as the teams we're versing. Like we're not like trying to do our own thing. We're trying to play the same thing, but just individually, like we're not up to par in terms of like how we pick angles, how we like jiggle stuff, and like trading, like being like really close to each other, all that kind of thing. And that's stuff that's like, it's not easy to just flick a switch and you're suddenly,
perfect click by APOC, by the way. APOC, like, perfect click.
You went that's why we're just like lagging behind. I think other Oz teams are actually, like some of them are, like FlyQuest obviously is better than us at that, but like Mindfreak, like individually they're really sharp. Like, they got 11 rounds on Eternal Fire and they were like just hitting really nice shots.
Okay, we'll get back to the game.
Right now are indeed.
I was listening to Hecko's interview.
So let's
with
see if the
done.
Mindfreak guys can give us a series.
Do you guys want to watch the rest of the interview? I think I showed a bit too much of it.
I'd still favour Nemiga.
The rest of the interview with Hecko is here with APOC done.
Saw from Mindfreak, honestly. Can't hit this shot. He's trying to get the flick on towards Tark.
Make sure watching him.
He'll get him. Same as Crunchy gets caught by Xanta. Risky ball.
Fucking.
Oh my god, yeah, he's taking damage. He might actually need some support. He's just waiting for somebody to rotate over, and now in it comes, and he can dip his head back.
Fuck these plot.
There he is. He's trying to get one with a fadeaway shot. Attention being drawn elsewhere, but there's
no.
Around. Ammo as well, so got to reload, and he goes straight into his demise. It's Nemiga who started the pistol.
The fuck is that? The Indian war cry?
Over there as well.
Dude, I think these guys are you fucking giggling.
Hey, it's fair enough, man. Risky Bob, though, he's played that kind of perfectly. Doesn't get any kills at all, actually, I don't think, but he stayed hidden. He did not take the risk, and his teammates bailed him out. Protect the president kind of moment there. Big pistol win, denying the bomb plant as well now.
Oh, that's annoying.
I mean, big for Nemiga, they needed that.
Yeah, I was going to say, because Mindfreak was starting to do.
Bye for Mindfreak into number 14. This one should be pretty simple.
Glocks anti-eco. Xanta should get a free K here. He doesn't get a free K. Oh, we got gooshed. He got gooshed. He got gooshed.
He'll take a think though. He'll want to get out, but thankfully there's enough bodies around.
Oh, he did get a kill in the end, I think.
Look, all right.
No, he didn't. Ah, bugger.
Easy shutdown. You love to see it.
Hate to see it. Really hate to see it, okay?
All right, the counter may be back on the cards. This is going to be a pretty important role here. But we'll see. Got to win out a rifle like this, I think, to keep things competitive and in the conversation. If Nemiga are able to take it, then we do worry again, right? T-side of Anubis was completely missing. Maybe it's the T-side in general that Mindfreak are going to struggle on.
Maybe. Gun around coming in. Dude, some guy saying Mindfreak's bad because Mindfreak don't have pistol round tactics. I'm like, pistol round tactics? You mean just hold W, throw flashes, and shoot? Because that's pistol round tactics.
Try and keep short from
Oh, Crunchy. Good luck. Takedown's way.
That's a good find by Crunchy. Swipe. Playing him close. It's actually kind of.
Oh, he's got B. Crunchy's got both B's. Got in.
But Crunchy's hit a beauty of a second. Smoke down towards doors and. Yeah,
they can go for B. Yes.
Down towards CT2. I don't think Nemiga can do a lot here.
Okay. So Mindfreak. Here we go. They're in the game.
There we go. There you go. Crunchy. They're 2K.
Going quietly. Could actually have a third map on the way. Actually, I'm not going to lie to you. I think that there's a decent chance for it.
There we go. That was a good round. That was a good round. The B lurk just absolutely slapping and punishing this aggression.
Well, it's an early save. A double boost up here on towards blue.
There we go.
Gump and Texter feel tempted to go have a look in.
No, I don't think you need to have a looky. Okay, you don't want to give him AKs.
I'm waiting, but a good round for Mindfreak. It all comes from Crunchy as well. Nice 2-shot hit by him. Oh, they know Gump. It's close. Peeks a little bit left. That AK is going to get dropped, but he does get out. The save will be successful, but it's a great round for Mindfreak.
Great round. Great 2K.
Double opener. I don't know what Zwai's doing here though in this early.
Yeah, I gotta say I don't know why they're revealing themselves. Okay.
A little bit late to send them in.
Like those two players are revealing themselves on B. It's just like guys, you can't reveal yourself on B like that, especially if you're the last defender on B. Give me a timeout, obviously.
3 out of 3 on the timeouts already as well. Is this too early to have used all your timeouts? I don't know, man. Like, I feel like you maybe want to save one for super close 10-10 kind of scoreline.
I agree, right? You know, just in case. We'll see. Maybe this timeout starts the beginning of something, right? You never know. We'll have to see. But 8-7 with that triple save means rebuy back in. Mindfreak. I am liking what I'm seeing though.
Oh, they're going up the middle. They're expecting it. Great work by Pain. There we go by Pain. Ah, Crunchy lose that jewel. Great trade by Pain. There we go.
Shot, but Pain does.
Great nade.
3 versus 4, and Zwei is so low.
He's so low. But we're so high. Nemiga times out, starts with the beginning of Mindfreak. Exactly. It's so back.
Looking very good here. They're trying to play the guessing game. Flashers come over. Mindfreak going to give their position away a little, at least. A hero will be required.
Can't.
Slow.
Oh, you really need Khan. I don't know how Khan lives.
The damage is.
Oh, they're gonna go to B. They're gonna go B.
They're gonna immediately bail on it and try and go B. It's a wild.
I think Pain's gonna. Oh, Pain, you gotta win that jewel.
Not sure how it's gonna go. The spam leaves Pain on 1, but Zwei costs him his life. The damage that has been done here is absolutely massive. There is definitely.
Texter's waiting. Great work by Texter.
This one back. Texter.
Risky Bob can't leave because Texter's gonna go for it. Yep.
Such a good job. If he goes down, maybe we're on. But Risky Bob.
Woo! Let's go.
Softened up and finished. Texter is the pivotal player there to save that round from disaster.
We are gaming. We are gaming here. This is the Aussies starting to show.
Let's go. Pain 1 HP.
Prowess as well, right? It's a good round. It's back and forth.
8-8. Let's go. Tied it up.
It's all about this mid-round control taken early in the round. Fights go favorably for them. A lot of damage dealt, and then they use it late in towards the round with Texter. Mindfreak tying this game up. Nemiga. Most people would expect.
Here comes the Pain.
A series like this, and they are feeling a hell of a lot of pressure.
There we go.
It's just pistols as well.
Double HE, nothing comes in. Ooh, they're versing an A stack. No, this is gonna be bad. They're gonna walk into A stack and lose round.
Take another lead.
Yeah, we're on, bro. We're on. What would you have said, like, coming into this tournament? Probably put Mindfreak in the 0-3, wouldn't you, I suppose?
Yeah, yeah. I think I put.
Oh, geez, good work by Gum.
Mindfreak house bets my 203s. I didn't think Nemiga would. I think I put Nemiga like 1 and 3 in mine. And that might still be the case, in all fairness. Both of those, if Nemiga are able to close it out, or if it does require a third, are able to deliver on Ancient, but it has felt a little dicier here.
What? Oh, they're walking to a stack. No.
Being set up by Lear, then it comes over.
Oh, jeez.
Tux and Gob do well enough.
Great work by Texter. Stopping at the deck.
That one, holy, that was.
Texter just has to pretend that they're there.
The bomb site is clear, so they've got that at the very least. There's no need to overcommit.
Oh, jeez, they could lose an AK here.
Secure the round.
Yeah, Texas got to guard his AK. That's the worst part.
They don't lose any more players, right? It's
yeah, they don't want to drop that AK.
So econ is something you don't want to be worrying about.
There you go. Great work. Great work. Great work by Texter protecting that AK as well.
Looks good. Texter
taking the lead.
Stepped up in the past few rounds. He's looking a little crisper. This was a guy that we highlighted in the first matchup. Felt like, is he good? Is he okay? He's kind of, yeah. He's kind of like, I don't know, not having a good time. It looked like that. Anyway, yeah, he was a guy that we sort of highlighted, and I suppose that was the question that we were also asking: is he good? And he kind of was.
Crunchy is very
so
good.
We want to see a bit more of that.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more of Xanta.
Is he good? Oh, damn right he is.
Moments, but we haven't seen it in Dust 2. 9-8 Mindfreak take a lead.
Shit.
Shot with the orb.
That's not a good tool to use. They need
something that feels like it's been really eluding Nemiga for a while.
That was a good pick by Khan. Very good pick by Khan.
One of the first games that at least kind of we've cast where it felt like there's actually, you know, a bit of a narrative here. This
Risky Ball's got to be careful. He's basically going to us all. He's giving out his position.
I want to fight, but they're going to get cat control.
They're going to go short. They're trying to reinforce middle. There's no one on A. They can go A short and secure it.
Leaving A pretty vulnerable.
Oh, no, that smoke.
They've lost sight of short.
Oh, they got the progression smoke. Great work. Guy long though it is, but that doesn't matter. He can't swing in. Like, he can't swing in because he can't protect short. Doesn't really matter about the guy long, you know? Check Goose, no one's there. Like, it's fine the long guy. Oh, Crunchy got dinked.
Available. Oh, the headshot angle is successful. Crunchy.
Like, they've got a retake from CT, which is shit, and long, which is pretty hard. So they're gonna go through short.
They all coming in from short.
Oh shit! Takes it Sparrow. Yep. Nah.
Well.
That's a good retake.
Glorious. There's some team damage.
Yeah, that's just a good retake.
It's not gonna happen. Nemiga with an unorthodox sort of retake, but
that was a good retake. Like, that was a good retake from them. For short, yeah, I was gonna say very unorthodox, but you know, it's only like the flash was great, but it's like the only retake that's gonna work. They can't retake from CT. Retake from CT is dumb. Like, just remember that retake from CT is dumb.
The one from the get-go, and exactly how things end up playing out. 9.
And like the long player, you know, played very, very well, keeping Crunchy, like having to be focused on long. Yeah. Could be another gun round coming in.
Still feels next to impossible to predict where this one's going to be going.
Now with Mindfreak, like, this is a big round for them.
Nemiga, so 3 early.
Ooh.
Getting in and across the.
Oh, I almost had it.
Oh, I missed shot by Pain.
That was a hard one. The hard flick to nail.
Certainly trying for it, but yeah.
Because he didn't block the nade, but he had to use it. Oh, that's gonna.
Nemiga looking good.
Yep.
Oh, it's a great flash.
Great work by Khan.
Able to drop back. The AWP's got him covered. Khan once again with the opener.
That was a good piece by Nemiga there.
Texter falls. Nemiga at the very
not even telegraph. That's good. That's good. That's a really good. Oh no.
Hidden away. Flash comes in. They turn away from it, but it's enough for him to deal with. Multi-frag moment. Down to just Pain. Lands that shot eventually, but is it going to have a difference here? Oh, surely caught reloading. They're after him.
He can't do much.
After him, and he doesn't see the player on the edge of the smoke.
He can't do much anyway. He's, like, even if he gets that player there, he's pushed on the edge. They're just going short every round. Well, Endpoint, I've seen Endpoint do it, and it works, okay? So if it works, you keep doing it, okay? I remember someone pointed out that Endpoint went short, I think it was like 12 rounds, like all 12 T rounds. No, this was before Endpoint, like, wasn't tier 2. Endpoint was tier 2, okay? We have like Mezzi and whatnot. And someone pointed out that Endpoint went like 10 rounds short and were successful at 8.
So,
oh yeah.
You know, he's such a necessity over towards his Mindfreak side to be able to open the idea of how do we get a map here? How do we give ourselves a chance in this series? It really feels like it does hinge on Texter quite a lot just because of how mechanically crisp he is. And he's been decent, you know, obviously Payne's leading the way in terms of the numbers, but Texter creates so much space for this Aussie side. You need him. One spotted by Payne. Hop shot on the cross, but no success.
Jeez, he's getting very aggressive onto a long.
Looking for the burst out of the long house. Could be everything here. Smoke on the corner. Xanta ready, but does not land the shots. They will delete him. Man advantage for Mindfreak. That's all they were looking for.
You got a man advantage. Xanta's taken out. That's good.
Crunchy. He's in a position to potentially catch Lear off guard here. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, yes, he did. Great work, great work.
Getting the shot he can. Lear falling.
Oh, Crunchy, does he suspect this? Oh, Crunchy's not expecting this to get taken out. Yeah, he ain't expecting this. No, he won't.
Does why hits the shot.
No, he doesn't expect the B player to be that aggressively like pushed in.
Kill on Crunchy might commit back towards Alon.
I like how Risky Ball has an orb.
Flashbang comes round.
Jeez, and this
catches him. Orb shots both miss. This double orb not a mounted.
Oh jeez, look at that Pain.
Very close here, but shot. Can't get the second. Risky Bob needs to get back on towards the site, and Zwei needs to go support him.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Sort of. Oh, great. Shit, they saw the orb.
Oh, he didn't realize, but he stuck around the corner.
Oh no, it's team kill. Never mind.
Tux is just taking
there we go. Great work. 10-10.
The flank comes round, and Mindfreak win out the round. 10-10.
Hey, they've broken the economy by the way, so it'll be 11.
Big round to be taken.
Big round.
Slightly dicey in places.
Team kill, I know. I know.
It even. This is still on.
My oh my. This game continues to deliver.
This could go OT.
Just when you feel as well like it might be sort of dead in the
Ball spike coming in for Nemiga, by the way. This is a crucial round here because they can get to map point.
Crazy position that we're in though. 10-all.
Like this is from that point basically.
You continue to put in the pressure on Nemiga.
Nemiga full sport.
I mean, they've gone for the force buy here.
Oh shit, Khan.
And it should be map point Mindfreak. They should be able to get up to 12.
Crunchy always heard the drop. If they can fake it out to A, Crunchy's on an off angle, can get 2. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. And they can go for a B split.
Timing is there. B bomb site netted, and I think the rest of the squad's got a save, to be honest. That is worst case.
Oh, he liked him. Shit.
Nemiga. Tag does land, to be fair to Khan, but it's not enough to get the kill.
There we go.
We are Mindfreak with
there we go. Perfect off angle. Perfect off angle. I love that. As I said, you know, all he has to do is get a perfect off angle like that. Where's Gump going? He's hunting. He's hunting.
Trying to reuse it in towards the next one.
Nah, he doesn't need a hunt yet. He needs backup before he goes to the hunters.
Something.
He knows they're going to probably double peek.
Would be a possibility.
Oh, jeez. He ran back to
caught. Xanta on the swing, the drive-by with the MP9. He sells the fake that they've got round that door, which Zwei has, but Xanta might get overlooked here. No, they are spamming with it missing. They just avoided both shoulders.
How? How did they get away with this?
Xanta will get out. Oh my god.
Crunchy's got one. Traded out. Oh jeez.
Crunchy gets one. Khan sees it off of the orb. We don't need to be peeking anymore though. Let's keep hold of what we've got.
They got their weapon.
Will. Mindfreak. 2 away now.
Okay, Nemiga, this is it.
They want to kill that also badly, or definitely.
Timeout would have come in very, very handy.
It's hard to get him from long. It is. Like he had a slight opportunity.
Oh my goodness, yeah, just gonna have to eco around it. The orb gets tagged super early as well. So by all accounts, Mindfreak should hit 12. And I think we are most certainly looking down the barrel of a game that deserves overtime, but give us a third map and Mindfreak starts a battle for survival.
It's like a deal could do so much work that he can, like especially like that.
A few more of those and maybe we take the round, but he's going to need a lot of help.
He's like basically taking pot shots as well to try and catch these players out.
Texter moving back. A double stack bricks with 2 USPs. I kind of love it. This could still get overlooked a little bit.
Oh, jeez, what a shot.
Swing out. Oh, Gump on the jump. Got caught.
Oh, God.
Punchy. Oh, my God, he knows. They're swinging.
Oh, they didn't check the second. Jeez.
They're going to roll second.
Oh, fucking hell.
Couldn't get it, but the drive-by dualies can. Oh, my God, there's still something brewing here. Crunchy.
Oh, no way.
There's one in the smoke. He's going to fall. What is happening in this round?
Not like this, guys. Not like this. Oh, man. I felt it. That first Khan kill, I felt it. I was like, there's something brewing. Something
They've got
sinister
AKs and stuff like that now.
under the waves. Oh, my goodness.
Wasn't even Khan's kill.
And Payne, I don't really know that he can do very much here. Not a lot of time. He's opting to...
I think the mid plane was bad when they knew it was a hero ult round. I think had MP9s and Raff as well. That's a bit of a drop.
It is never easy.
God damn.
Not hit 12. They're going to need to take a moment if they've got any left, because this is disastrous.
My God. Oh, letting it around like that slip is brutal to see.
That is painful.
It's only a small sliver there on towards Gump, but it was enough. This drive-by was a beaut from Lear, but he had to brute around to let like that. Upgrades to be collected for Nemiga, and it keeps them in this game 11-all. We're going the distance in regulation. Potentially and some as well. There might be overtime required.
Oh, jeez. Like I say, whoever wins or loses this round will most likely win the game. Like, whoever wins this round is going to win the game. Unless the CT save, of course, but yeah.
Love to know what they're saying, bro. Love to know what they're talking about right now.
Because, like, basically, Mindfreak have no money. Like, Mindfreak have no money. Nemiga have a bit of money, and that's it. Like, Mindfreak have no money. They have to get, they force up, they have to get to the side.
Depends on how thick the accents are. I don't think they're too crazy, are they? But
Payne needs to get a kill here.
Australians generally all right. I think if you're English in particular, maybe if you're like American, it might be hard to understand. But if you're English,
I think that Molotov, that Molotov clinked.
Far off of like the cock.
Unless they're trying to stop a short player from pushing.
That is true.
But even that's too early.
Crunchy with a Tech 9. The rest of the buy is pretty solid there.
Tech 9's a good buy.
And then AWP.
Well, Tuck's gonna be careful here. Oh, jeez, Khan had a freebie.
This is the now or never. My
God. Can't believe. Oh, even luckier.
And he survives on 1 HP.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the gods are looking favorably upon him right now.
Did Payne tuck in time? He didn't. Oh.
Oh, goes in for it.
Did he tag anyone? He did tag Sway with a wallbang. That's unlucky. He tags Sway with a wallbang.
You want get that AWP recovered and maybe try.
Texas actually got a good angle here. Because Sway, oh no, oh, he did. Never mind. That should be traded.
Oh, Texter.
Risky Bob, they know where he is, so Risky Bob's just going to play for time.
Find the kill at the very least, not going down completely for free. It's going to be a B burst.
Tux eventually dies to a Kobe.
They can. The nade finishes off Tux. It's all on Crunchy.
Oh, Crunchy saw a player at CT.
Attempts to make his way around. He does have
the didn't click.
Chance goes down to the first.
That's GG. That's 13-11 loss. That's a 13-11 loss. No bomb plant.
Heartbreak now on the horizon for the Australian.
No bomb plant.
Mindfreak team.
They've just got Tech 9 armors, flashes, just go in.
So much, so well. And
they're gonna force by Tech 9s.
To 12 and at least secure an overtime.
Just get flashes and smokes and just spam into B, I guess.
The aftermath.
I don't think Mindfreak have ever done by Tech 9s to go in.
Gonna get this Aussie storyline of, finally something to celebrate, but
like they just have to rush B. Just rush B. Nemiga's not like Mindfreak have done no rounds where they just rush. Like Mindfreak have done nothing to rush sites. So a B rush might be very fucking successful here. But then again, Nemiga might be expecting a B rush.
This is brutal.
Oh, I didn't have the spawns for it though. Nemiga is going up the middle.
Here we go.
Okay. They're rushing short instead. Could work. Short rush could work.
Not sure how big of a believer I am, but
Short rush might work
all
here.
the energy from the chat right now is certainly going to be needed, and I think maybe a
Good
small
work.
city also.
Yep, that's
Okay,
gonna work.
Hold on. We're going 2 for 1. Short has been compromised. Lear is attempting to slow them down.
Love the short
Rotations
rush.
Come in. Molotov as well to keep them at bay. They've recovered some of those guns that they dropped just a few moments ago. Bomb
Alright, get the bomb dropped.
Committed.
Fucking hell.
Tough fight at
Great work.
Here,
Oh,
of
jeez,
course,
they're
for
all very
everybody
low.
involved. The damage is massive, but the kills
Just
are going
need to
the
get the
way
Tech 9's
of
tag
Nemiga.
up a few players.
Texter to
Oh
save
no, he's
it.
gonna fucking get warp
He
as
could
well.
certainly do this. They're incredibly low. He's recovered the bomb back, and he looks to bravely close
He's
the
did
gap.
check goose. Ah,
However, they're so stacked on top of each other. The
that was a
instant
good
change
short
is
push.
there.
Like that's what you gotta do. Like the tactics were right.
Through the jaws of defeat, will snatch that away in the most painful to watch fashion. They get the
Gotta give him big
they
effort.
knock
Big
out
fucking effort.
Mindfreak, and Mindfreak surely
Just
hand in
that
hand will
anti-eco
be
is gonna fucking
so
haunt them for ages. But
sad
like I gotta say
that they couldn't
overall,
take it
they
to
got
the
13-11 on
deserve
Dust
to take
2,
it
a
to
map
the
that they don't pay
deserve
too
to
much.
take it to the overtime, but they
Like, you know,
fell flat on
there's
their
only a
face,
couple
celebrated
rounds
too
that,
early,
you know,
maybe.
they got cooked on, that they
Did not
cooked
make
it too
to the
much.
finish line.
That's pretty much it. Like, round 15 in Anubis, like, you know, that cooked themselves. Round 22 cooked them here as well. Like, they did relatively well. Like, they did relatively well. Like, the Crunchy stand-in was massive. Like, as I said, Crunchy's so much better than Ricky. Not so much. Crunchy's better than Ricky. Like, Crunchy is better than Ricky.
Comparatively, of course, the house bets, completely different levels. Mindfreak are a side that I feel like at
Oh
least
jeez, Game of Legion are melting down on Nuke, but I think Game of Legion, no, Game of Legion picks Nuke.
maybe able to stave off a few of the decent NA sides as well.
That's a
in
bit,
their tier two,
they,
but
Game of Legion, it's about to be 1-1.
argument can't be made here. They're a side who really offered up not a lot, if anything. Mindfreak did. I think, like I said, that Anubis in particular against Head of Fire, that's something you can look back on with a lot of favorable memories.
Game of Legion was beating Tyler 99 out of 100 times.
I don't think you will be looking back with fond memories. It'll be thinking to yourself, we should have pushed that to 3. How did we not get this across the line? How did we choke when we did? But ultimately, that's the game of Counter-Strike. It happens. And credit to Nemiga for standing strong and not really taking their foot off the gas.
Anyways, guys, I'll be off. See you guys later. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, I think so.